We're figuring out which classes. I believe a lot of stock in 13.5s probably. We'll have some first place awards for that. Again, I want to thank Team Associated, 920 Designs, and a ton of people that work here at Trackside. If you guys have never been here before, or you've been here many years, we're a big group, we're a big family. We travel in a pack, and I believe it shows. I hope everybody's experience here is great. I hope everybody feels comfortable and has fun. And I wouldn't expect, that's what I want, that's what everybody here wants. So a big round of applause for everybody helping me. Final announcement. I've been digging for a few years to get this. And Trackside will be proud to present the J Concepts INX race in February. So J Concepts, I talked to Tyler about this, just changing their format a little bit. There are 5 races this year. 3 are dirt, 2 are carpet. Dirt races, obviously Trackside, Hoosier, and Omaha. Carpet races are RC1 and Iowa. I don't know the dates on those guys, I just know the dates on. So that's correct, Tyler, right? Yeah. 5 races. And the reason they're doing that is, I know we talked about it a little bit, you correct me if I'm wrong, there are so many races. Everybody knows it. If you plan a race, you want to track, it's hard not to step on somebody's toes. So I think J Concepts is trying to thin it down a little bit, have some better quality races, and also let everybody else have their races and work around the mats and stuff like that. So we're excited to be doing that. It's another venture. So that'll be a 3-race series for us. We have obviously the associated race, J Concepts, and then our buggy champs in spring. So it'll be good. All right, mains are posting, guys. Sarah's waiting again. I did talk to a couple of novices. So the novice race is earlier, and I know some of the novice drivers have a distance to travel. So we can do the awards. It's up to the families actually, or they can wait to the end if they want to be behind the big backdrop. So we'll get in touch with the novice guys. But all awards will be at the end. We'll hustle right at the end, guys. And typically we get out here at a decent hour. I think last year we were done at 5:30. So if everybody's diligent, gets out at marshals, does some volunteer marshaling, helps us move along, the sooner you guys get on the road, the sooner we get done, the sooner people can go eat dinner. Or do what you gotta do, drive 6 hours, 8 hours, 12 hours, whatever it took for you guys to get here. So again, big round of applause. I appreciate you guys all supporting us. And we'll see you guys next week.
Let's go 9:15 to get things started. Will we be having modified buggy, Marshall? Yeah, I think that'd be appropriate. Let's have mod buggy A main out to Marshall here in 5. Well, we're here for a reason. Let's start getting ready for that. Modified buggy out to Marshall. Modified buggy A-man out to Marshall. We got a couple guys here already. Thanks to those guys. We're going to set a good example early with the marshalling here. Get mod buggy A-main out to Marshall. Just to touch on that B-mains marshalling for A's. You do have a responsibility to the entire class because when you are in that A-main, you would like the B-main drivers out there to marshal for you. And I have lived the B-main life, I tell you. I have been that guy so many times myself. We need you today. You got a responsibility to everybody. We need premium marshaling for a premium event, and this is certainly that. Mod Buggy A-main driver is going to come out and make an example of that right now. Help us out early in the morning, get us going. Going to lean on our B-main drivers today. We appreciate you. And come on, you were going to watch anyway. You might as well be out here marshaling, right? Helping the cause. Is the track in a clean condition, or do we need to run the blowers once? Can we do one cycle on the blowers quick and let's get ready to go? Let's get the blowers one time, cycle through. And let's get ready for the 13.5 J-main and Sunday festivities. Yeah, we'll be okay. Big thanks to all the team drivers for coming out this morning. Appreciate you guys. Top quality marshals for this J-main. Hold the cars a quick moment and we'll get going. It'll be Bill Miller and Brian Krull and Nick Vallone, Andy Humphrey and Reese Edelmeyer, Brian Klamer and Mike Hoffman, Frank Vallone and Neil Becker. We got novice on race 4, I think. Novice race 4. So we'll get some top quality racing first thing in the morning today. Thanks, guys. You guys are fantastic. Let's go ahead and roll out, get going. Take one warm-up lap. We'll set a grid and get ready for the first main of the weekend. Hard work and pay their own way drivers in this one. 13.5 J-main, Bill Miller and Brian Krull going to lead out Nick Vallone and Andy Humphrey, Reese Edelmeyer and Brian Klamer, Mike Hoffman, Frank Vallone, and Neil Becker. 9 of the finest people you'll ever meet. Dustin behind you there. Dustin behind you. Thanks, bud. You guys are the best. Bill Miller in front of Brian Krull, 1-2. Nick Vallone, 3. Andy Humphrey, 4. Reese Edelmeyer, 5. Brian Klamer, Mike Hoffman. Frank and Neil. I cannot stress the patience of the opening lap enough. You know it's my thing. Easy, easy, easy. We got plenty of time to sort it out. These are 5-minute mains or better. Drivers ready? Marshall, thank you so much. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. That was not wise, but we lived through it. Easy, 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 easy. All right, we're going with this. That might be as good of a start to a J-main as we could ask for. We are rolling. Get to tech early. Watch the race, and it's going to be good. Nick Vallone going to lead us out in that green and blue center triple. Held on to the landing there. Miller trying to get back to work. Little bobble early, but he's close. That's Krull and Klamer up a couple spots early. Brian in the orange and yellow going to lawn dart it over at the point. No Marshall needed. He'll roll on. Watch that center triple. Leaders coming through already. Nick comes up short in the triple. So does Bill Miller. Brian Krull looms large from the 3. Lead battle around the point. Vallone and Miller. Here comes Nick off that corner table. Your leader in that green and blue. Looks like it says X-ray on the side. He's got 1.3 by time on Bill Miller. Bill gonna wind it up off that triple now. He's in that orange and yellow motive on the side. Crawling that green and white, working the traffic, 2 cars back. That's Brian Klamer attached to that lead train. Vallone trying to get it done early. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Down the chicane, into the triple. Nails the landing, grabs a little curb. Vallone looking good on the front end. We'll check back with Bill Miller. Driver standing that yellow and orange, wing down over the triple, but hanging on out in the marbles. Bill Miller pulls it back in. Brian Krull trying to reel him in. Here's Brian in front of me now and over the line. Good lap there by Krull. Off the triple. Miller sticks it. We'll call it that. Krull gets to work through the S up to the triple. Little understeer there for Miller. He's trying to reel it back in. He's keeping the pace up, and he needs to. Brian keeping the pressure on. Meanwhile, Nick Vallone trying to check out quietly over in that driver's stand, triple around the fence and up to the point, trying to work with the traffic there. He's trying to let you through. Just no steering on that car, and there is no steering on that car. We're going to lose a leader. We're going to gain a Bill Miller and a Brian Krull. He's going again. I don't know what it was, but the car's alive. Vallone slots back into the 3. Mixes up at the 220 mark. Bill Miller to the front. Brian Krull hanging into the 2. Vallone after a quick pit stop, 3. And Brian Klamer, 4. Halfway home. Leaders working the traffic. Give him room when you see him. Bill Miller, and here comes Brian Krull into the chicane and down the hill with our leaders. We'll check back. Looks like a little bit of traffic. Klamer now in front of Vallone. 2:20 to go. A lot of race left here in the J-Main. Top 2 bump up. Miller over the double around the corner table, your leader. Brian in that transfer position. Brian Klamer trying to reel him in, and Nick Vallone chasing all 3. Through the S up to the driver's stand. Off the triple. Oh, we're going to lose a couple at the fence. They come out the other side. It's Brian Klamer on point. Nick Vallone battling for the lead. Miller Krull going to drop. It mixes back up. Vallone makes the move on Klamer going into the chicane. Sticks it off the triple. Welcome back to the front, Nick Vallone. 1:40 to go. Green and blue back to the point. Purple and orange in that 2 spot. That's Brian Klamer. Off the corner table. Brian looking for some cowbell. Not the time for that. Miller to the 2. Krull in the catbird now. 1:25 to go. Nick back to the front. Watching this front triple, front triple, front triple. And it's clear now. Work together. Good job, guys. Nick Vallone over the line. Bill Miller has a transfer spot. We lost Krull in the traffic. He's battling with Klamer for the 3 now. 1 minute to go. Leader over the double off that corner table. Green and blue and white and going quick. It's Nick Vallone over the stripe with an 18.4. Bill Miller straight away and change behind, but he's got that transfer spot. Here's the green and white of Brian Krull. He's got to find 5 or 6 seconds here at the end to catch Bill Miller. Bill going for a quick roll. Brian matching one of his own, mixing it up with Klamer behind, and that's 4 position with Andy Humphrey. 30 seconds to go. Top 2 trying to check out. Watch that center triple, center triple. Nick over the stripe, new hot lap of the race. 15 seconds to go. He looks to be in good shape. Miller needs to keep it clean. We'll look back. Krull's got Andy Humphrey closing in for the 3. Good drive here by Andy, but it's going to be too late for transfer time if Bill can keep it wheels down. Race it to the line one more time, and you will be done. Bill Miller needs to get there. Andy Humphrey looking for at least the 3rd spot. Miller looks good, and he is. Humphrey comes out through the traffic. He's going to take the 3rd spot from Brian Krull on the last lap, but Nick Vallone comes good at the end. Looking for Krull and Vallone to finish. That is the first main. Shut him down. Nick Vallone, Bill Miller going to bump. Andy Humphrey, good drive back to the 3. Brian Krull and Klamer. Edelmeyer, Hoffman, Becker, Vallone. Nick and Bill, you have bumped into race number 5, the first race after our novice spectacular. Thanks again to Modified Buggy Drivers being here first thing in the morning. Appreciate you. All right, let's go ahead and roll out, check them in. Let's do it again. Again! That's a good main to kick things off. Stock short course D main promises to be every bit as good. It's going to be Myros and Mazer, Holt and Wilkinson, Doonan, Edelmeyer, Tapp, and Becker. As is trackside tradition, you can bump all the way to the A-main and truck classes. Everything is a last chance qualifier in short course. Let's bring them in and line them up. Myros and Mazer, Holt and Wilkinson. Kevin Doonan on the 5. Mike Edelmeyer 6. Tom Tapp, Neil Becker. Grid looks good. Thanks, Riley. All right, let's settle in. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. As a live start, we are racing the stock short course D for Dapper Main. Watch that front triple. It's cleared up now. Do the old switcheroo back and forth. Myros and Mazer going to go 1-2 across the line. Good start here for Jeff Wilkinson. He'll move up 1 to Nick Holt, sitting 4. Looks like Mike Edelmeyer up a spot early in that good-looking gray and blue. Driver stand triple, driver stand triple. We lost to Myros. We gained a Wilkinson. Mazer over the stripe, your leader. Orange and purple, that's Jeff Wilkinson, followed closely there by Dan Myros, Nick Holt, and Mike Edelmeyer, and Kevin Doonan. Watch it coming down the chicane, cleaned up on its own. Wilkinson got too much off the triple. Gonna hand back the 2 spot to Myros. Mazer on point, but he's getting marshaled. Myros trying to fight off the 3-4 behind him, Wilkinson and Holt. Little gap back to a recovering Kevin Doonan and Mike Edelmeyer battle. 1 down, leaves 4 to go. Myros sets sail for the front again. Mazer on point. Purple and white off the corner table now. Little gap back, green and orange. That's Dan Myros back to the 2. Wilkinson and Holt trying to work together and move forward. 3-4 over the stripe now. Looks like Edelmeyer in front of Doonan this time over the line. .315 to go. Good start here for Mike Mazer. Up that center S to the driver stand triple. Purple and white and yellow wheels for Mike on point. Dan around the point now in that orange and green coming up to the corner table. Looking good. Good battle back there with Wilkinson and Holt. Nick makes the move to the inside. Up to the 3rd spot. We got 3 minutes to go. Nick Holt going to try to move forward. He's got a gap to close. Dan Myros been quick. Mazer over the line, 2:45 away. Purple and white down the hill through the chicane into the triple. Looking good for Mike Mazer. Myros looked to come out of that first corner slow. Nick Holt closes in a big margin there, halfway home. May have been traffic related, not sure right now. 2:25 to go. Mike Mazer over the stripe. In good shape. Myros might have to deal with the incoming Nick Holt. Finding a little grip here as things move on. Yeah, long lap there for Dan and a good one for Nick. Holt trying to reel in Myros, 2:10 to go. They might both be catching Mike Mazer this time around. Traffic playing a little bit of a part here. Not too bad though. 1:55 to go. Dan Myros found his best lap and the best lap of the race. Trying to put away Nick Holt and close back in on Mike Mazer. 1:45 to go, back and forth. Mazer down the chicane into the triple. He's got 3.2 seconds on Dan Myros. He's got about 3 or 4 on Nick Holt. Nick looking to wind up another lap now. He's got clean traffic. Mazer off the corner table. Myros is closing in. Another good lap here off of Dan. He'll take a couple tenths off Mazer there. 1:20 to go. Mazer and Myros closing. Holt quickest to the 3 right now. 1:15 to go. Mazer on his lid in the triple. Myros joins him. 1-2 battle around the point. Looks like the same traffic caught Holt. It's going to work out in the end. That's 4 position with Wilkinson. Dune and Edelmeyer let him through and then fighting amongst yourselves. And Wilkinson when he gets there. 45 seconds to go. Think the traffic hit everyone equally. We got Mazer off the corner table. Dan Myros in the green and orange. Here he is. We'll check the gap to Nick Holt. 40 to go. It's 2.5 seconds. Another good lap there by Nicholas Holt. 30 seconds to go. Time to work with. Wilkinson might be too far back. Doonan and Edelmeyer still going at it. 20 to go. Mazer down the chicane. Should be about a lap and a half. Myros looking good there. 18-8 as he tries to fight off Nick Holt, keeping the pressure on. Doonan advantage over Edelmeyer in the battle for the 5. Those boys are going at it for 5 minutes back there. Good fight. One more time for Mazer. Nick Holt needs to make the lap. Did not. Nick Holt got caught at the line. Transfer is going to be locked in. Mazer and Myros. A good drive from Holt. He came up 7/10 short of making that final lap. We check back. Looks like Edelmeyer got Doonan at the end. Cross the line one more time. Mike Mazer, Dan Myros going to bump. A good drive. Nick Holt comes up just short. Wilkinson, Edelmeyer holds off Doonan, Tapp, and Becker. Bring him in. Good race, guys. Mike Mazer and Dan Myros, you're going to race 6. Stock Buggy J-Main to be followed by the Novice A-Main. Let's go ahead, roll out, check him in, roll out, check him in. Mazer. Yeah, you want to stay out by the 2, bud. Okay. Well, let's line them up. Stock Buggy J-Main. Did Mike Edelmeyer check in yet? Easy. Car's coming down to speed. Do we have Mike? Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Did you get your warm-up lap, Mike? Yeah, I don't think you took one, so you're good if you do, you know. Yeah, go ahead. Absolutely. It'll be Shane Smith in front of Travis and Dave Cooper. Brian Krull, Levi Humphrey, Mike Edelmeyer. Come take that 6th spot here in just a second. Ryan Prattle, Andy Humphrey, Derek Eldridge, and Reese Edelmeyer. Two Edelmeyers and 2 Humphreys. All right. It's a good looking car, too. Very clean. I like that. Shane Smith going to lead us out. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Now is not the time for that. Now is not the time for that. Work together, lift, easy. We're going to, through here, it's going to tighten up again. Watch the end of the triple. We are racing, we are live. We are rolling in the stock buggy J-Main. 1, 2, 3 got away nicely. Shane and Travis up to that driver stand triple. Watch it in the center. Cleared up now. I think Levi Humphrey moving up a couple spots. Easy, easy. A lot of race left. Levi and Reese going wheel to wheel into the chicane there for the 3. Watch the end of the center triple. Travis going for a spin. Marshall in the center. Marshall's in the center. Shane Smith, and that orange and blue looking good on the front end. Levi Humphrey up to the 2 early. Good start for Levi. Gonna be Brian Krull and Andy Humphrey up to the 4 spot. Leader off the corner table over the line. Shane Smith looking good early. Good start here for the all yellow with Levi Humphrey up to the 2. Looks like it is Andy Humphrey up to the 3. Team Humphrey making a charge here. Leader around the point, orange and blue and white. Shane Smith looking good off that corner table. In fact, it looks like Levi's getting some breathing room here. We lost an Andy Humphrey. Gained to Brian Krull. Brian, the orange and blue, up to the 3 spot. 3:10 to go. Shane off the corner table, over the line. Good lap there. 18.6 for our leader. Levi in 18.6. And Brian 19.1. Things spread out at the front. Good battle in the middle. Eldridge, Prattle, Cooper, and Humphrey for the 4. Top 3 with breathing room right now. Watch that center triple landing. It's clear. Long lap there for Shane. Decent one for Levi. Levi reels in the leader a little bit. Krull quickest of all last time around. Brian trying to close in. Watch that center triple in the landing. Center in the landing. Still there. It's clear now. Driver stand triple. Caught up Shane Smith a little bit. Then Levi got caught up in the driver stand triple. Worked out both ways. Watch it in front of me. Watch it coming off the corner table. Leader puts it on the lid. Levi Humphrey to the point. 3 down, 2 to go. Shane's still in a transfer position. Brian Krull needing to apply the pressure and doing so now. Humphrey on the wrong side of the pipe. Krull closing in. We got a 3-car fight. 150 to go. Smith back to the front. Orange and blue and white off the corner table. Levi on the lid. Gonna let Brian by. Smith and Krull to the 2. Levi gonna try to recover from 3rd in the all yellow in front of Andy Humphrey, Dave Cooper, Derek Eldridge, and Ryan Prattle. 1.5 to go. Shane back to the front, over the line. Good lap there, recovering nicely. Brian over the stripe. Levi starting to bring the fury. 1:15 to go. Battle for the transfer off that center triple. We lost to Levi. 1:10 to go. Good job there for Shane. Got caught up in a little traffic, lost the lead, settled right back in, got to work. Shane Smith, your leader, up to that driver stand triple. A little tight off the fence. Brian closes in, good battle for the lead, and they've got a decent margin on Levi Humphrey and Dave Cooper. Levi is your 3rd place car. Battling amongst yourselves, Eldridge and Prattle. Levi's +1. 30 seconds to go. Top 2 off the corner table. Shane Smith looking good. Brian matching. Levi quick, but the window starting to close. Then Dave Cooper, who's picking up pace here at the end. Dave on a good charge here. Dave over the stripe in the orange and green. Within 2 seconds of Levi for the 3rd spot, and that might be all that's left if our leaders keep it. Tires to the dirt for one more lap, and it looks like they will. over the line, and I think they'll get to a lap no one else will see. Cross the line one more time, and you will be done. Smith and Krull locked in for the transfers. Over the double, around the corner table. Shane Smith gets it done in the J-main. Good run there for Shane. Brian will grab a transfer spot and bring him in. Levi Humphrey holds off Dave Cooper for the 3. Andy Humphrey, Ryan Prattle, Derek Eldridge, and Reese Edelmeyer. That's a J-main. Shane and Brian, you're moving on. Oh, gather round, it's novice time. The first A-main of the day, the right way to start the A-mains with everybody's favorite novice. We appear to have an appropriate number of marshals in the right positions. We might need one more here. If you're gonna learn how to race RC cars, you gotta learn how to be in an A-main. Eyeballs, hey, rider. If you're gonna race RC cars, you gotta learn how to be in an A-main. Everybody step back to the wall. It's A-main time. As I call your name, you step forward, okay? Ready? Yeah? Gonna be a good time, I promise. Starting 7th in the novice A-main, coming up from Worth, Illinois, driving a Traxxas Slash with Raw Speed tires. Your 7th driver here in the novice A-main, Hayden Prattle, ladies and gentlemen. Coming up from Worth, Illinois, also with a Slash on Raw Speed tires, your 6th place driver, sponsored by Mom and Dad as well, Hunter Prattle. 5th place qualifier coming down from West Bend with a Slash with Traxxas tires. Good servo in there. Arma 12 Mega 550 motor, sponsored by Mom and Dad. Let's hear it for your 5th place qualifier, Carter Edelmeyer. Starting 4th, driving on over from Watertown. Want to thank Trackside and Jamie hosting this race and helping me everything you need. Thanks to Preston for getting my buggy going today and signing me up to race. Let's hear it for 4th place, Ashley Lanos. Starting 3rd on the grid from Rochester, Minnesota. The chassis is novice. Yes, it is. Caden Chapman Design Body, RevTech Motor, ProTech Battery, Futaba Radio. Like to say, good luck to everyone today. Can't wait to come back next year. Have fun, racers. Your 3rd place qualifier, Talon Wiechak. Starting 2nd, coming down from Rochester as well. Caden Chapman Design Bodies, popular in this class. Thanks, Dad, for bringing us here for this amazing place and race. Everyone's so friendly. I'm ready for the win today. I hope everyone good luck today. Your 2nd place qualifier, Braden Wiechak. And the good-looking man from hometown Milwaukee driving that 6.3D with a J Concept tires and ProTech servo. Thanks to Dad and Trackside Hobbies. Your top qualifier, well-dressed Ryder Smith. This is how we A-main. Let's roll out, check him in. Oh, this is how you start a race day. It was great in qualifying. We're going to do it for 7 minutes of A-main novice fury. It gets no better. The first and possibly most important A-main of the day. Take that one warm-up lap, and we'll put you on the grid. Well, we're going to need Marshall help. Yeah. On your toes. It's novice. On your toes, Marshalls. All right. Line them up on the grid. Ryder Smith on the 1. Braden on the 2. Talon on the 3. Let's not forget how quick Talon was in round 4. Talon's quick. Ashley on the 4. Then Carter and Hunter and Hayden. We're getting to Hayden. This is my favorite race of the weekend. All right. It's a long race. Everybody's going to make mistakes. So settle in and do the best you can. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Listen for the tone. Easy. Long race. Let's get up to speed. Let's get going. That's a great start for novice, actually. We are rolling here, novice A-main. Ryder Smith and Team WeCheck in tow. Ryder in that checker and stars. That's Braden right behind in the orange and yellow. Wheel to wheel, Talon and Ashley here for the 3-4 up to the corner table. Advantage Talon for now. Ashley looking quick early here in the main. One lap in the books. Lead battle off that front triple. Smith with the spin. Braden WeCheck wheel to wheel around the point. They're going to mix it up over the double in the corner table. Lead battle over the stripe. WeCheck to the inside, and he stuck it. Braden to the front in the gold and yellow. They're going to find traffic off the triple now up to the Essen driver's stand. Smith and WeCheck wheel to wheel in the main. There's trucks everywhere, high and low. Smith to the inside. He made the move. Great job there by Ryder. Marshall get Braden going again. It is a novice main. Plenty of time. We got Talon and Ashley for the 3-4 back here at the double. Ashley keeping up with the pace very nicely here. We have a long way to go. There's 2 extra minutes in the main. 2 more minutes of Braden WeCheck trying to hunt down Ryder Smith. Ryder on point. Trying to put it away early. Good start here for Ryder. A quick flip into the chicane, but he's rolling again. Good Marshall work. We might have a Team WeCheck battle here. Braden over the stripe. Good lap there. Oh! Talon couldn't make it through. Watch it on the straightaway. Couldn't make it through the traffic. Ashley goes for a roll. Everybody mixing it up except Ryder Smith. Leader over the line. Good lap there by Ryder. Getting to work early in this one. Ryder trying to put it away. Here comes Braden. Good lap there by Braden. He'll take back about a half a second. Braden picking up the pace. Good job. 2 down, leaves 5 to go. Meanwhile, Ashley trying to close back in on Talon again. Battle for third down the chicane. Talon off to a good start, but Ashley quick this morning. Ashley going to grab the 3 spot? Not quite. Talon got rolling again. Braden on the wrong side of the pipe. Talon is flipping, and so is Ashley. 3 and 4 mixing it up, and the leaders coming through. Ryder Smith going quick in this one. 2:25 in, and Ryder's trying to check out. Battle for third over the line. Talon and Ashley just 9/10 apart that time by. Talon trying to fight off Ashley here. Comes up short in the triple. Ashley going to try to make the move, and she does. Good move there. But over under. Talon tries to take it back. Behind Marshall's, I can't see. We'll get him going again. Ryder Smith, your leader. Back in the chicane, 19-9. Ryder Smith breaking the 20-second barrier on a Sunday morning. Talon trying to get away from Ashley. 3 down, 2 to go. A little bit short off the triple, but Talon hangs on. Ashley back to work now. Hunter Prattle up to the 5 spot. Carter and Hayden rounding out the 7. From the opening tone, though, Ryder Smith's been quick. Leader through the chicane into the triple. Watch at the end of the straightaway, end of the straightaway, end of the straightaway, and it's clear. Braden just trying to get through the traffic. It was about 5.5 seconds last time around. A little bit of traffic for our leader. Braden back on the charge. There is a lot of RC car race left in this one. The lead is down to 5.6 seconds. Ryder doing his best, but Braden is starting to put together now. Braden charging up to the driver's stand, that yellow and gold going quick. He's in range. We got 3 minutes to go. Ryder's got work on his hands yet. Leader over the line, 22-3. Quick flip there. Marshall get him going again. Braden picks up the charge. 3 minutes to go. Smith and Wiechek. Talon trying to hold off Ashley for the 3. Hunter, Carter, and Hayden. A little bit more trouble there for Ryder. Head down, Ryder. We got a lot of race left. 2:40 to go, buddy. 2:40 to go. Focus. Bring it home. Braden is chasing hard. 2.5 minutes to go. Wiechek trying to reel him in. Leader off that front triple. Up to the point. The checkerboard and stars. Yellow wheels of Ryder. Smith looking good off that corner table and over the line. Oh, a good lap there for Ryder. That's what we're looking for, buddy. That's what we need. Braden Wiechek trying to pick it up. 2:15 to go. Braden off that corner table. Got a little loose. Hung on. Good driving by the youngster. Braden just a few seconds behind. 2 minutes to go. Ryder doing good here in the novice A main. Nice and clean off that corner table. 20.1. Very consistent laps here from Ryder Smith. That's what we're looking for. Give me about 5 more laps of that, maybe 6. Braden here over the line. Good lap there for Braden. 21.8. 1:45 to go. Ryder's quick, but Braden's still in range. 20.9. Another very nice lap there for Ryder Smith. 1:35 to go. Smith and Wiechek, Braden and Talon, Ashley, Hunter, Carter, and Hayden. $120 to go. 1:20 to go. Ryder Smith putting on a show. 1:15 remaining. Here's Braden over at the point. It's about a half a lap, maybe just a little more. Braden charging hard. Braden drafting down the straightaway, looking for all the speed he can in that buggy. 1 minute to go. Ryder over the line. Final minute. Let's finish strong. There is a lot of race left. Braden clicking off good ones. There is traffic everywhere. Focus, youngsters, focus. Head down, 40 seconds to go. Smith tries to work the traffic. This is worse than the Chicago freeway. 30 seconds on the clock. Smith trying to get it done. Braden trying to keep it honest, and he's doing so. Leader through that center triple. Smith disposed of most of it, taking a run at that front triple. Braden Wiechek chasing him every step of the way. Better lap there by Braden, doing good. Maybe one more lap. Finish up strong, everyone. Smith and Braden and Talon. Ashley and Hunter and Carter and Hayden, 5 seconds. When you hear the tone, finish that lap and you'll be done. When you hear the tone, cross the line. Ashley, you are done. Cross the line one more time and you'll be done. It's going to be tone to tone. Ryder Smith featuring Braden and Talon Wiechek. Carter Hadermeyer and Hunter Hayden Prattle. That is a novice main. Novices hang out right there. We're going to do picture time right away so you can get on with your Sunday. Ryder Smith gets it done. Braden, a valiant effort to the 2. Talon fought off Ashley for the 3. Hunter, Carter, and Hayden. We're going to need some volunteer marshals after that.
Go back home.
We're going to get trophies right away here. That's a great main. Your 7th place finisher. Let's hear it for Hayden Prattle. Finishing 6th, the ultra-talented Carter Adelmeyer. Good job, Carter. 5th and winning the battle of Team Prattle, Hunter Prattle. Good battle coming home 4th, Ashley Lanos. 3rd place finisher, Taylon Wiechek. 2nd place, and possibly drive of the weekend, to Braden Wiechek. Your TQ with the most, the well-dressed man, your A-main winner, Ryder Smith. Oh, he looks good and he drives good. A good weekend for Ryder. All the hardware. Good job, Ryder. Get pictures here quick. Fantastic job, all the novices. We're going to get volunteer marshals out here for you. If you're comfortable marshaling, feel free to, but we're going to try to cover for you. Picture time. Are we good? Get our maybe top 3 here. Should be Ryder and Team Wiechek. Appreciate you, Riley. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. A great job by our novices. Outstanding. It is volunteer marshal time. Free karma available. Just come marshal. I'm not sure how it works. I don't have the karma register, but there's a thing. It happens. I'll totally do that. Yeah. I'm sorry you've been bumped out of the A-main. Why? Because Riley Becker marshaled. It would be fun. It'd be an interesting dynamic. Or if I could just randomly have an 11 car main whenever I wanted, like it was just a Saturday. I put 11 in this one. I wanted to. Right? I think you could fit 12 good drivers on this track. This track has time to it. That's why we need so many marshals. You can't marshal this thing without 8 or 9 people. It's a heck of a layout. All right, we got a heck of a bunch of marshals. This is what I'm talking about. Everyone needs a karma today. Buddy in the middle. Yeah, let's get you over there. Over there. I could take 2 there. It would be okay. Yeah. Or over there. Yeah. Fantastic. I appreciate all of you. Let's go ahead and roll out, check them in. Let's get ready. 13.5i for Intelligent Main. 4-wheel drive 13.5 motor variant. Everybody's checked in. Let's line them up. It's going to be Kozik and Wright. Chris and Brian Polhammer and Nick Cooper and Derek Eldridge. Michelle and Ryan and Nick and Bill. Thanks for the help. You guys are great. That looks like a grid. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Listen for the tone. Hold on. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Listen for the tone. Patience, 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 patience. Self-induced. We are live. Rolling here in the 13.5 I main. Watch that front triple. Let's get back up to speed. Plenty of time. Many accidents to be had. Watch off that quarter table. Nick Cooper out to a good start. Looks to be up to third early. Leading us out going to be Larry Wright, the third. Comes Chris Michelson off that center triple up through the S in that purple and blue. Nick Cooper, the pink and green. Matt Kozik, the purple and yellow. I believe that's Derek Eldridge right behind him in the green and blue. 1 minute in, leaves 4 to go. Larry Wright, the third on point. Chris Mickelson trying to line him up. Starting to come up on some traffic. Chris puts it on the lid up at the point. Going to invite Nick Cooper in. 3:45 to go. A lot of race left in this one. Larry Wright, the third, is your leader. Brightly colored car over at the point now. When you see him coming, let him through. Over the line and into the chicane. Good lap there for Larry, 17.3. Larry trying to get his transfer and move on. Chris back to work from the 2. Nick Cooper sits 3. Matt Kozik 4. Derek Eldridge 5. Ryan Prattle, Bill Miller, Brian Polhammer, Michelle Letarte battle at the back. Larry's got clean track to work with now. Leader over at the point. Double and corner table. Over the stripe, 16.2. New hot lap of the race for Larry Wright, the third, as he tries to check out with this one. At the moment, appears to be doing so. Nick Cooper got Chris in the traffic battle for the transfer into the triple. Nick Cooper in the green and pink. Purple and blue of Chris Michelson trying to hunt him down, and Matt Kozik closing in the yellow and purple. Might be a 3-car fight for the 2. 2:35 to go. Larry's put 9 seconds on the transfer battle at the halfway point. Michelson put it on the wrong side of the pipe. They're both going to give Nick Cooper a little bit of breathing room. Traffic definitely a factor. Leaders coming through, give him room when you can. Everybody doing the best they can out there. They're fighting for position. Leaders trying to work through. Looks like Nick Cooper coming through. Michelson, Kozik going to pick up the charge. 2 minutes to go. We got to find about 5 seconds. Larry Wright pretty much checked out and gone. LW3 off the corner table and over the line. 16.5. Stretches it out to 12 seconds on the field. Nick Cooper looking good. Here's Nick over the line. 17.2. Good lap there for Nick. Check back here. Chris Michelson only 4.4 behind. Watch that center triple landing. That's where Chris is. Nick on his lid. That's going to be a pass for the transfer. We're going to check it this time by. Yeah, long lap here for Cooper. Chris to the 2. 120 to go. Transfer battle to the chicane. Coming up on Michelle. Michelson, Cooper. Off that front triple. Purple and blue. V pink and green. For the transfer, Wright is pretty much gone. Larry's about a lap up on it. Traffic apart, now it flips Nick Cooper's way. 1 minute to go, a lot of race left in this one. Cooper and Michelson up to the S through that driver stand triple. They both landed clean this time, up to the point. Looking for a way through the traffic. Thank you for the room, I appreciate it. That'll have to do. They got clean track now, 40 seconds to figure it out. Cooper turned in. Chris gonna take the spot back. 35 to go. Nick Cooper going to have to do it one more time. Good drive here. Here's Chris Michelson around the point, up to the double. Looking good with the power of the white painted wing. 13 seconds. The gap right to Michelson. 3.5 back to Cooper. Everyone else separated. The battle's down the order. 10 seconds to go. LW3. 5 seconds. Looks like he'll get one more. It'll be a victory lap for Larry Wright III. Good job. Cross the line one more time and you will be done. Off the corner table, Chris Michelson. Chris will bump. Matt Kozik going to grab that 3 spot at the end with all the accidents. We lost to Nick Cooper along the way. Brian Polhammer going to move up to the 4. That's a race. Shut him down. LW3, Chris Michelson bumping on. Matt Kozik, Brian Polhammer, Bill Miller to the 5. That got crazy at the end. We've all been there, Bill. We've all been there. Do I have somebody at the 1 there? Do I have somebody at the 1? I think I do. Yeah, then by the 2 there, Bill. I like that chant. Let's roll out. Let's check in. That's awesome. It is stock short course C-main time. It's going to be Bucky and Kyle, Peyton and Thomas, Todd Pfeiffer, Tate Mochtig, Jose Garay, Larry Wright III, Mike Mazer, Dan Myros. You can still make the A-main if you win this and the next one. Get a racer's minute here. Well, let's line them up this time around. Line them up, Bucky and Kyle, Peyton and Thomas. No, that don't look good. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Yeah, that's a broken arm. That's a broken arm. All right. Gosh darn it. Mazer, Myros, you want to pull up one? I don't like the gap. I don't think it's healthy. I think it causes an accordion thing. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. How about some stock short course C-main? On the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Long race, long race. Easy, easy. Work together through here and especially through here. Especially through here. And then also especially here. Yeah, yeah. We are rolling. Good start here to this one. Bucky got away clean. Looks like Peyton and Thomas going to fight for the transfer. Kyle got just a little bit loose over the point. Going to slide down the order. Peyton and Vandervelden off that front triple. Early on second place battle. Good start for Todd Pfeiffer right there as well. Followed closely there by Tate. 4 truck trains starting to form up here for the transfer off that center triple early. Vandervelden came up in the back bumper of Peyton. Going to slide 2 spots. No Marshall required though. Todd Pfeiffer out to a good start, but Mochtig found room on the inside, stuck the blue truck and took it from him. That's going to be Tate Mochtig up to the 3 early and going to go hunting for Peyton. Bucky on point, 1 down, 4 to go. The casserole ride, your leader up to the driver's stand. Peyton trying to reel him in and doing so. We lost to Bucky over at the fence. Mochtig to the 2. Bucky slide to the 3, back underway. Todd Pfeiffer 4. Looks like Jose Garay 5. Here comes Dan Myros and Mike Mazer in front of Vandervelde. Swanson rounds out the 9. 3:35 to go. A lot of race left. Peyton a hard hit on the driver's stand wall. Mockdig put it on the lid. Pfeiffer to the inside of Bucky down the order. That's going to be for the 2 spot right now. Peyton over the stripe. Ooh, looked like he got loose. Bucky back to the 2. Pfeiffer will take it back. Yeah, maybe, possibly. Classy stuff. Good stuff, San Diego. Jose Garay looms large. Mockdig back underway, and Mazer in front of the pack. Leader over the line, Peyton, and then we have the train. Bucky and Pfeiffer and Garay and Myros now in front of the tumbling and bumbling Swanson and Mockdig. Mazer and Vandervelde. 2 down, leaves 3 to go. Good drive here by Peyton. Leader over the line in that good-looking white and blue truck. Clicking him off. He's got 4 seconds on this transfer battle over the line. Bucky and Todd and Jose down the chicane. Bucky keeps it tight to the pipe. Door closed. Good drive in there by Bucky. Todd Pfeiffer applying the pressure in the copper and black. Jose Garay sitting catbird on that battle from the 4 spot in that good-looking red and gray truck. 3 trucks deep for the transfer over the line. We're halfway home. Into the chicane. Peyton's cleared away 4.5, and we got room on Kyle Swanson, who's starting to recover. Kyle's starting to click him off. 2:15 to go. Leader in front of me and over the line. Good lap working here for Bucky. He put a gap on Pfeiffer and Garay this lap. 18.5, good lap there. 2 minutes to go. Bucky trying to put him away. Pfeiffer goes for a roll. Garay to the 3. Swanson closes in some more. 2 minutes is a lot of racing. Leader over the line. Peyton in good shape. Deal is not sealed. Bucky over the line, and he's clicking off good ones now. 18-2. He'll take a second back. Bucky charging through the center S and up to the driver's stand. Garay trying to hold off Pfeiffer, and Swanson trying to wind it up after another traffic lap. Leader over the stripe. 1.5 to go. Peyton in good shape. Bucky with Jose and Pfeiffer charging this time. Bucky found the traffic. 3 deep when they get there. Mazer. Check that too. We lost Pfeiffer back on the entrance to the triple, and now he's got to deal with Kyle Swanson. 1:15 to go. Leader at the stripe. Peyton looking good. 18-7. Bucky all kinds of sideways into the corner table. Jose Garay within range now. Pfeiffer picking up the charge. He's got Swanson in tow. Swanson took a look. It wasn't there. Leader at the point. A little bit of breathing room and 1 minute to go for Peyton. Bucky trying to hold off Jose Garay. Pfeiffer trying to do the same with Swanson. Goes for a flip. They're both going to lose time. Transfer battle coming out the chicane. 45 seconds to go. 4-5 might be too far back now. Leader at the point. Should be about 2.5 laps here for Peyton. Peyton looking clean. Good drive here by Peyton. It's the Bucky and Jose show. You guys got 2 laps. Let's figure it out. 30 seconds and 2 laps. Bucky and Jose down the chicane into the triple. Bucky not opening the door. Jose being very patient. Good race here, and they've got a lap and a half to a finish. Bucky trying to keep the door closed. Jose looking for a way, and this is going to be the final lap. Keep going. Cross, when you hear the tone, cross the line one more time, and you will be done. We're looking at the transfer battle into the triple. Bucky keeping the door closed. Jose's got a half a lap to get there. It's the last spot in the B main, which could be an A main spot. You never know. Bucky opened it. It wasn't there. Jose took a shot. Couldn't get it. Bucky's going to take the transfer tone to tone. Peyton. Bucky holds off Jose by 0.3 for 5 minutes. We'll look for everyone else to finish up this time around. Looks like Mockdig might take the next spot. He does. Mockdig to the 4. Pfeiffer going to slide down the order at the end, but the transfer goes to Bucky. Bring him in, shut him down. Everyone's done. Peyton and Bucky, you're going to the B main. Good race. I could maybe use a volunteer or two. We got a couple guys back-to-back. Volunteer marshal or two would be great. Probably two. Probably need two. You're the man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Well, I thought I had a guy over. Yeah. But I still needed a guy there. Yeah, that's the two. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Let's roll out, check him in. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Let's roll out, check him in. Stock Buggy I Main. Race number 7 on your cards. Race number 1 in your hearts. Jeff Wilkinson and Nick Cooper. Peyton and Andrew Scholes. Dan Myros and Mike Mazer. You guys are racing a lot today. Tate Mockdig, Chris Michelson, Shane Smith, Brian Krull. One lap only. Bring them in and line them up. It's going to be Jeff Wilkinson and Nick Cooper. Peyton Schneeberg and Andrew Scholes. Dan Myros and Mike Mazer. Tate Mockdig. Mike Mazer on the 6. Yeah. He's fine on the 5. Myros on the 5. Mazer on the 6. Tate on the 7. Chris with the loudest fan I've ever heard. Shane Smith and Brian Krull. Okay. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Listen for the tone. Patience. Oh, false start. What was that? It was not good. Bring it back. We'll do it again. Something wrong? No, what's wrong? Take it for a lap. Drive it around the track once. See if it acts correct. All right, we'll get the rest of the grid. Obviously easy coming into here. Does it feel okay or no? You race is okay. No? You know? It's okay. Do we have a hot iron? Hot iron. Team drivers, friendly people. Hot iron. Turn the shop iron on. Okay. This better be as quick as I'm promised. I was told in the future soldering irons heat up very quickly. It is now that future. I think we got about another 25, 35 seconds. That seems appropriate. Come on, best pit crew in RC. Come on. We used to have hot irons on all day, you know. You kids don't have to solder your batteries in anymore. Remember those giant soldering sticks we used to carry? That's pretty good. That's a pretty good pit stop. That's pretty good. Needs a body, just like me. Yeah, it's a little over a minute, but it's not bad. It's not quite changing ARM territory, and that's where I got to draw a line. Seems good enough. Let's do this again with 100% less of that. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready? Listen for the tone. Easy. Let's come up to speed. Give each other some room. Now is not the time for that. Great lift there by Andrew Scholes. Didn't have to do it, but he did. We're rolling. Great start. Nick Cooper in front of Jeff Wilkinson. They swapped the 1-2 first time around, and they're threatening to swap it right back. Good start here for Peyton. Peyton been busy this morning. Myros going for a flip. Mazer gets underneath. Chris Michelson out to a good start. Nick Cooper going to lead us out in that green and pink. Jeff Wilkinson right behind him, and Peyton going to close up. Mike Mazer, Dan Myros can't get rid of each other. Chris Michelson, Tate Mockdig, Andrew Scholl, Shane Smith, Brian Krull, the train. We're at least 5 deep up here at the point. Wilkinson got around Cooper this lap, and Peyton would like to do the same wheel to wheel. Easy, guys, easy, patience, patience. 4 deep for the 2 spot. Peyton went wide. Mazer stuck it underneath. Good move there by Mike Mazer. Cooper trying to defend. Mazer looks for the long way around, but you knew Cooper got in too tight, went for a roll, and it all works out for Dan Myros. Wilkinson over the line. Here comes Myros in the green and orange. Mike Mazer trying to recover in the purple and white. Nick Cooper and Peyton Schneeberg, 4-5. Looks like we got Shane Smith in front of Andrew Scholes in the battle of the 6. Michelson, Mockdig, and Krull. The lap starts with Jeff Wilkinson, 1.5 minutes in. Leader over the line with an 18.5. Good lap there, but Dan's clicking off some nice ones. It's about 2.5 gap up front, and a similar gap back to the Nick Cooper, Peyton Schneeberg, and maybe Mike Mazer battle for third coming off the center triple. Cooper lawn darted it. Peyton going to take the spot. Mazer rolls by, and here comes Smith and Michelson to do the same. Wilkinson over the line with a 19.0, but Myros is closing. 17.8. Good lap there for Dan. His best lap of the race. Might have a lead battle on our hands, but Peyton Schneeberg picking up the charge from the 3 spot. And Mike Mazer going quick in the 4. A little gap to Chris Michelson in the 5. Shane Smith. Good battle wheel to wheel there. Looks like Schultz and Cooper. Mazer, Schneeberg, Michelson, 3, 4, 5 into the triple now. It's going to come out good here for Chris. They wrecked in front of him. He drove right on by. I think we lost to Nick Cooper. Just past the halfway point, Jeff Wilkinson trying to lull him to sleep. Dan Myros 3 seconds behind. And a good gap here to Chris Michelson going quick on a Sunday. He'll go for a tumble. Mazer back to the 3. And he'll hand it back at the end of the triple, possibly. Good battle here for third. Around the point, Mazer, Michelson. Smith, Schneeberger, all in a train here. This is all 4 position. 3, 4, 5, 6 over the line through the chicane. And into the triple, top 2 broken away by about 7.5 seconds now. 1:50 to go. Wilkinson, Myros trying to take their bump ups and move on. Dan closing in on Jeff for the win. 1:45 to go. They've got a 7-second gap. Chris going quick here. Just short cased the triple and hung on. Good save there by Michelson. 1.5 minutes to go. Wilkinson and Myros trying to close the door on Chris Michelson, who's put a little gap on the Smith, Mazer, Schneeberg, Krull battle. Dan Myros is charging here. We got a lead battle. 1:15 to go. Jeff Wilkinson's had the lead for some time. Myros has hunted him down. 1.1 the split now, and it's for the win. They're both in transfer positions. Quick flip there by Wilkinson. It's on now. Mazer gives him room. Good job, Mike. Appreciate it. Lead battle. Wilkinson takes a hit off the wall. Myros is there now. Lead battle into the corner table. Easy, easy. Nice move there by Myros to the inside and stuck it. Racing around you, Mike Mazer and Andrew Scholes, and then amongst yourselves. Lead battle in that driver's stand triple. Myros and Wilkinson. That's letting Chris Michelson get a little dangerously close. 40 seconds to go. Michelson's clicking him off. 35 to go. Leader into that center triple. Myros looking good. Watch the center triple. Good job there. Jeff Wilkinson taking evasive action, and Chris Michelson gained 4 seconds last lap. 20 seconds to go. We got about a lap and a half. Wilkinson gets sideways. Give him room, Mike. Transfer battle. Michelson takes the spot. 2 deep, Mike Mazer, please. Thank you. This is the final lap for the transfer. Wilkinson's got to get the spot back. Michelson got it with the traffic. Myros looks good. Winner over the double and around the corner table. He almost stuck it. Michelson will get there. Wilkinson, 1 too many hits off the wall. Looks like Shane Smith might be best of the rest. Shane is still live with Krull and Schneeberg. This is all 4 position, but they're spread out. Myros and Michelson. Cross the line one more time. We still have a couple live cars. That's a race. Dan Myros, Chris Michelson, you're moving on. Jeff Wilkinson almost got it back. Shane Smith and Brian Krull. That's pretty good. I'm not sure we have the appropriate number of marshals here. Let's go ahead and roll out, check him in. Where did everyone disappear to? And a lot of guys are back to back. Yeah, it's a real thing. Brian Krull is. And then you all did just race, and yeah, that's probably about right. All right, let's line them up. We got marshals, thank you, volunteers. Four-wheel C-main time. Lots of power, lots of fun. Riley Becker, Matt Sunderledge, Leo Dake, Brian Krull, Logan Polhammer, and Ryan Thierfelder. You're on the 4 there, Brian. Seems legit. Thanks to my marshals. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 and especially in the triples. Especially in the triples. Good start here. Four-wheel C-main. Front triple landing, clear. Watch in front of me. Watch in front of me. Come around the corner table. Clear. That all kind of worked out. Riley Becker, Matt Sunderledge going to try to break away from Logan Polhammer, Leo Dake. Thierfelder, Krull. Matt Sunderledge, big time over that center triple. Riley Becker matching him in that orange and blue. Watch it in front of me, directly in front of me. Go low on the straightaway, go low on the straightaway. Now I got a marshal out there. Go low, go watch, split the middle. Middle on the straightaway, and now clear. That was a good time. Sunderledge, Becker, Logan Polhammer out to a good start. 3 deep when they get, no, 2 deep when they get there, Brian. Leaders into the chicane. Matt Sunderledge, Riley Becker. Put the gap out to 4.5 to Logan Polhammer, who's got Leo Dake closing in for the 3. Over the double, around the corner. Matt Sunderledge in that silver and yellow. Riley Becker in the orange and blue. Sunderledge gets loose on that triple landing. Becker will take the spot. Becker to the lead. He's going to hand it back at the end of the front triple, getting loose on his own. Back and forth season we go. 3:25 to go. 6 laps, so it should be about a 19-lap affair. Sunderledge and Becker trading the spot, letting Logan Polhammer close in a little that lap. Good lap there by Logan. Logan back there in the blue and yellow. Just about 3.5 off the lead. Not bad at all. Just put a little gap on Leo Dake. He's got a little bit of room on Brian Krull. 2 down, 3 to go. Leaders around the point. Sunderledge wide. Becker a little bit tighter. Closes in. Riley tight in that lineup. Closing in nicely right now. 2:35 to go. Sunderledge, Becker in a gap. Leaders over that center triple. Becker comes out ahead. Mainly self-induced. He's giving you room when you get there. 2:15 to go. Becker and Sunderledge squaring up. We have plenty of time to throw down. I don't think they're going anywhere. Logan Polhammer, Leo Dake for the 3-4. We got 2 battles at 2. Sunderledge closes right back in on Riley Becker into the chicane. Good line there for Riley. He'll get a couple of feet of breathing room. Watch the end of the triple go wide out there by the fence, and it's clear. 2 by 2 they go. Looks like Leo Dake has Logan Polhammer right now for the 3 spot. Back to the chicane. 1:45 on the clock. Riley Becker, Matt Sunderledge, never more than 5 feet apart. Good race. Clean off the corner table for both of them. A half a hundredth apart. A half a tenth apart that lap, excuse me. Becker, a little too much trackside wall there. Sunderledge closes back in. Should be down to about 2/10 here. It gets no closer. 1:15 to go. 5 more laps of Riley Becker, Matt Sunderledge. Inseparable from the start. Looks like Dake Polhammer 3-4. Battle off the corner table. We got 1 minute to go. It gets no better. Becker drops the hammer, puts a little bit of a gap on Sunderledge. He's asking the question now. 50 on the clock. From the opening tone, these two will not stop. 45 seconds on the clock. 8/10 for the win. Becker clean on the landing. Sunderledge starts to push now to match. Lap time starting to drop a little bit. Sunderledge going to tap out now. Becker 30 seconds and a little margin. Riley over the stripe. 15-2. Good lap there for Riley. Becker trying to seal the deal. Sunderledge going to keep him honest. Logan Polhammer trying to close back in on Leo Dake one time. Becker got that triple landing wrong. Matt's back in range. Should be 1 lap after this one. It will. This will be the final lap. Riley Becker has 2.1 on Matt Sunderledge. Needs to keep it tires to the dirt. Matt is charging though. Sunderledge on a flyer. Gonna give it a run. Oh, he stuck it. Oh, too much pipe. Gonna go wide. Riley Becker holds off Matt Sunderledge for 5 minutes. Leo Dake beats out Logan Polhammer. Bring it in. That's as good of a show as 4 cars can put on. Good job, guys. Becker, Sunderledge, Dake, Polhammer, and volunteer marshals, please. What you looking for? Oh, I'm not seeing that. Probably. All right, who do we have as officially marshaling here, please? Yeah. We'll save you for later. Thank you. I'm gonna need that. You guys are awesome. You guys are the best. Let's go ahead and roll out. Let's check him in. Let's check him in. 13-5 H-Main. Pfeiffer and Pettigene, Miller and Chapman and Erdman and Wiechek and Schneeberg and Cooper and Wright and Michelson. Chris Michelson. I'll be driving a lot of races this morning. And line them up. It's going to be Pfeiffer and Pettigene, Miller and Chapman, Erdman, Wiechek, Schneeberg, Cooper, Wright, and Michelson. It's 10:30. Check your injury reports. I have no idea how many of my fantasy lineups are about to become invalid. All right, all kidding aside. I know all you guys know how to do this. Let's do it right. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. We are racing. It is a live start. We are rolling here. Race number 9. 13.5 H main. Pfeiffer, Pettigene, Miller. 1, 2, 3. Going to get away okay. Chris Wiechek up a couple spots early. Looks like Peyton going quick as well. 2 laps in, Todd Pfeiffer, Shane Pettigene going to lead us out. Todd in that gray off the center triple. Pettigene in the penalty box, but he got himself out. Wiechek up to 3rd already in the orange and blue. Chris on a tear. Transfer battle over the line, the 2 good-looking orange and blue cars. The one in front is Shane. The one in the rear is Chris Wiechek. Then a small gap to the Miller, Schneeberg, Michelson, Erdman battle. Todd Pfeiffer on point, leading us out. Leader over the line, good lap there. All gray is your leader through the chicane into the triple. Battle of the orange and blue, coming down that chicane now into the triple. Pettigene got loose, had to catch it. Wiechek's there now. Transfer battle off that front triple. Looks like Wiechek turned in early, caught the pipe. Shane will get a little bit of breathing room, at least for now. Minute and a half in, 3:30 to go. Erdman, Miller battle for the 4-5 off the corner table in front of me now. Good battle there. 3:20 to go. Pfeiffer on point. I saw Shane flipping out at the point. It's going to let Wiechek back. Pettigene over the stripe. Yep, it's Shane over Chris, 1.4. 2 down, 3 to go. Todd Pfeiffer over the line in the all-gray car, looking good. Shane Pettigene trying to hang on to the 2 spot. It's 1, 2, 3 cars down the track. There's Chris Wiechek. It's 2.8 seconds by time. Pettigene, Wiechek for the transfer. Maybe Chris Michelson, who's all the way up to 4th and closing. But there's a gap there between the 3 and the 4. All Todd Pfeiffer all the time right now. Leader in that center triple. Gray with the yellow wheels. Good-looking ride. Todd looking good from the opening tone. Shane Pettigene trying to deal with Chris Wiechek. Chris on a charge from the beginning. He's now back within 3. The blue and orange cars coming off the corner table now. There's Shane. Here comes Chris. Good lap there by Chris. He's back within 2. New hot lap of the race, Chris Wiechek, 16.250. You can see him close back in. Going to give up a little time there, but Pettigene going for a ride out at the point, and the battle's on again. Schneeberg, Michelson, that is for position. Watch that center triple landing, and it's clear. All gray and all alone, Todd Pfeiffer on point. Todd over the line with another sharp one. He's put about 8 seconds on this transfer battle. Over the double around the corner table. When you see the orange and blue cars, let them through. Pettigene, Wiechek. Chris looking to close in one more time. Comes up just short on the triple, hung on. Watch at the end of the driver's stand triple. Orange and blue cars, let them through. Let the orange and blue cars through, please. Wiechek going to get Pettigene in the traffic. Shane going to have to get it back one more time. Minute and a half to go. Thanks for the room. Appreciate it. It's a ways back to the next car's 4 position, so you guys are fighting amongst yourselves then. Missed it. Wiechek tapped out. Pettigene gets the spot back. Give him room when he gets there, Jason Miller. 1 minute and change to go. Chris Wiechek has to do it again. Off that center triple, Shane Pettigene sticks it. Chris trying to get back up to speed. Through that front triple. Orange and blue trying to close. Todd Pfeiffer is checked out and gone. 10 seconds on this battle. A good drive here by Todd. Pettigene trying to deal with Chris yet again. They're going to be side by side coming off this triple. Easy. 45 seconds to go. Let's have a good, clean fight. Good battle here. Pettigene, Wiecek for the transfer. It's going to be 2 more laps from here, guys. The orange and blue battle down the chicane into the triple. Pettigene in front of Wiecek. They both stick the landing up to the driver's stand. Lap and a half out. Somewhere in the future, Todd Pfeiffer is winning, and he's doing it very well. 1 lap to go here for the orange and blue battle. Might get another, but this could be it. Pettigene, Wiecek, watch it in that triple. They both got through. They both tumble. Pettigene comes out better. Give him room. Wiecek, door closing now. This should be the last lap. You fought hard. Pettigene just needs to get there, and he will. A great battle, Pettigene, Wiecek for the transfer. A good drive. Here's Todd Pfeiffer. Tone-to-tone Todd. Looking for Michelson, Schneeberg. Michelson will hang on to the spot, shut him down. Oh, looking for Larry and Dave. Are Larry and Dave still rolling? All right, and we're good. Pfeiffer, Pettigene, Wiecek, Michelson, Schneeberg. Erdman beats out Miller and Chapman for the 6th, Wright and Cooper. That was good. You still looking for that drive shaft? I mean, how do you lose a whole drive shaft, right? Oh. Thank you, Riley Backer. Need a marshal on the bucket. Are you here, Dave, or no? Okay. Awesome, perfect. You guys are great. That's how we do it. Oh, look at those socks. That's awesome. Let's roll out. Let's check them in. Stock short course B main time. This is the last chance. This is it. If you want some stock short course A main, you got 2 tickets. Eddie Money references aside, we'll get ready to go here. Stock short course B main, Munson and Marge, Ben Lynn and Jones, Gavin Wick and Jason Bunnell, Jeff Piskey, Adam Chidara, Peyton Schneeberg, Bucky Bachman. Where's my Dan Jones? There he is. Fashionably late. He's little, let him in. He doesn't take up a lot of space. You can fit a Dan Jones in an overhead compartment. Come on. It's going to be Munson and Marge. Ben Lynn and Jones, Wick and Bunnell, Piskey, Chidara, Schneeberg, Bachman. You awake there? Driver's ready. 2 spots in the A main. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, long race. Easy. Especially through here. Easy, patience. Again, please. That's a gosh darn good start. We're going with it. That's Kyle Munson and Tyler Marge leading us out. Short gap there to Matthew Benlin, Dan Jones, Gavin Wick, Jeff Piskey, Jason Bunnell, Adam Chidara, Bucky, and Peyton Schneeberg. 10 of the finest. We got 2 spots in the A main. Let's sort it out. We got 4.5 minutes to figure it out. Munson and Marge in control now. Benlin Jones start to pick up the chase. Jeff Piskey right there. There's a spot for Jason Bunnell. Gavin Wick, Chidara, Bucky, and Peyton round out the order. 2 measly laps in, a long way to go. Leader spikes it at the end of the front triple. Tyler Marge to the front. Tyler in that purple and white, going to be your leader. Then Kyle in the blue and yellow. Little gap to Benlin in the purple and yellow. Dan Jones in the white and orange. Jeff Piskey in the chrome and blue. Jason in the all green going for a ride. That's awesome. Gavin Wick in the pink and white. 1 down, leaves 4 to go. Munson gave up the lead, but not a lot of track position. He's giving Marge the business into the chicane. Working together, but also against each other. 3:45 to go, battling for the lead while also trying to get away from a very quick Matthew Benlin and Dan Jones, who's got a little margin on Gavin Wick picking up places again. Bucky up a few spots. Adam Shadara, Jeff Piskey, Peyton and Jason Bunnell. 3.5 to go. He's taking a look on the inside in the triple. They're mixing up paint. That's letting Benlin back in, but Kyle took the lead back. Good battle through that front triple over to the point. Munson back on point. Marge doing the chase and Benlin closing in. Dan Jones looking racy. Gap to Bucky in front of Wick. 3 minutes and change. Looks like about 11 laps from this point. 10.5 out. Leaders over that front triple up to the point. Munson trying to separate from Marge, who's got Benlin closing in. Matthew Benlin on a good drive. Here he is in the purple and yellow. Third and closing. Just 1.3 back at Tyler Marge now. 250, a long way to go in this one. Kyle Munson around the point, over the double. Corner table looking good. That blue and yellow. We're going to check the gap here. Marge 17.7, 17.8 for Matthew Benlin. Everybody matching laps that time by halfway home. Leaders coming up on traffic. Give him room when you see him. Appreciate it, and Benlin when he gets there. 2:20 to go. Marge working a hot one here. Good laps across the top 3. Kyle Munson got a little too much pipe on the entrance into the triple. Is going to let Tyler Marge close in again. 2:05 to go. 3 deep when they get there, Jeff Piskey. Good battle here over the line. 2 minutes to go. Kyle Munson, Tyler Marge throwing down. Benlin closing in every time around. Dan Jones has work to do. Then a gap to Bucky, Peyton, Adam Chidara, Jason Bennell, Jeff Piskey, Gavin Wick rounds out the 10. Leaders on you when they get there, Jason. Good lap there by Kyle Munson. New hot lap of the race. He put a little gap there on Tyler Marge, and Matthew Benlin gets closer. Watch that front triple. Leaders got through okay. Good job, guys. 1:25 to go. A good steady drive. Benlin starting to close in on Marge for the last spot in the A-main. 2 deep when they get there, Peyton. Battle through the S up to the driver's stand. The purple and white, that's Tyler. Purple and yellow, that's Matthew. We lost to Tyler. Matthew Benlin to the transfer spot. 1:05 to go. Tyler turned in just a little bit tight. He's going to give up the transfer. Now he's got to do the chasing. 1 minute to go. Leader coming on Bucky when he gets there. Kyle Munson looking clean on the front end. Look back. Benlin's got a half a straightaway, maybe a full straightaway on Tyler Marge, and Dan Jones back in range again. 45 seconds to go. Benlin, Marge, and Jones as they work the traffic. Let them through when you see them. You got to work with them. There's going to be some traffic. It is a stock short course race. Marge came up short. Let them through. Let Benlin, Marge, and Jones through, and then racing amongst yourself. Dan Jones's lead lap. 25 seconds to go. Matthew Benlin, Tyler Marge work off that center triple. Peyton's 1 lap down, but the next car is Dan Jones. Here's Kyle Munson in front of me. He's starting what might be a victory lap. Benlin, Marge start to throw down. Gloves off time now. This will be the last lap. Marge has to do it again, and Dan Jones is on that lap. Off the front triple, Munson's got it done. He's just got to cross the line now. Benlin trying to get there. Marge chases every step of the way, comes up short in the triple. A good drive for Matthew Benlin. Made up a lot of ground to get the last spot in the A-main. Tyler Marge just going to miss out. A good drive by Sleepy Dan Jones. Schneeberg, Bucky, Bunnell, Piskey, Wick, Chidara. Good job, gentlemen. Shut him down. Kyle Munson tone to tone. Benlin the recovery. Marge, Jones, Schneeberg. Kyle Munson and Matthew Benlin, you have bumped up to race number 47. The biggest bump of the day in terms of number of heats. You've bumped 37 heats. I'm going to get you, Jamie, while I catch my breath. We would take a bucky. We would absolutely take a bucky. Give me a bucky. Let's get a bucky up in here. Let's get me bucky. Marshall, spread out. Get me a bucky. All right, let's see here. We've got all our marshals. If I can get one more in the corner back there on the 2. I need Marshall on the number 2 blower. Drivers, while we're waiting, go ahead and check them in. You gonna go back there, Larry? Okay, cool. Race number 11 on the track now. Chris Weissek, Kyle Swanson, Talon Deedy, Shane Pettigene, Dave Chapman, Gavin Miller, Jonathan Bailey, Matthew Erdman, Dan Myros, and Chris Mickelson. Everybody's checked. Let's go ahead and line them up. Chris on the number 1 spot. Kyle in that 2 spot. Talon in the 3. Shane on the 4. Dave on the 5. Gavin the 6, Jonathan is 7, 8, Matthew, Dan in the 9 spot, and Mickelson on the 10. All right, drivers, stock buggy H Main on the tone. Nice and easy through these first couple corners. Work together, work together. Long 5 minutes to go. Self-induced. We're going live with that one. Coming to the line on the top, Kyle Swanson, followed by Chris, David, Shane, Gavin, Jonathan, Matthew, Chris, Talon, and Dan. The first time by, 4 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. We are 1 lap in. Watching that center triple section. Coming onto the straightaway on the double table, all clear now. Kyle Swanson holding on to that lead. Kyle Swanson working his way onto the straightaway now, down to the line. 16-8 last time by for Kyle Swanson in that top spot. Chris Wycheck in the 2 spot. Bailey in the 3, Chapman the 4, Deedy the 5. We've got 3 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. Kyle rolls it over on the triple section. We'll see if Wycheck can take advantage. It looks like he has. Ooh, Kyle having some trouble on the driver triple as well. So Chris Wycheck going to take over that. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Chris having some trouble too. A 20-second lap, but Kyle still keeps his lead. Wycheck a 17-3, a 17-8 for Jonathan, 17-5 for Talon Deedy. We've got 3 minutes, 10 seconds left to go. Kyle Swanson leading us out down the straightaway now. The blue, red, and white going into the triple section. Takes it easy, double, single. Doesn't want to lose any more time. Bailey now moving into that 2 spot. Bailey and Talon fighting for the transfer. They are 0.4 of a second apart. Bailey working his way out onto the straightaway right now. Talon to follow. Bailey in the Kinwald replica going up and over the triple section. Talon shorts it. That's going to give Bailey a little bit of time there. 2 minutes and 30 seconds down. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. Kyle Swanson on that top spot at the moment. Jonathan Bailey holds the transfer. Talon Deedy
Jonathan having some trouble that last lap. Now Talon's going to take over, but Talon rolls it over just after the line. So Jonathan's going to take it back. The battle for the transfer in the center of the track. Jonathan moves for Talon as Talon comes up with lots of speed there in front of the driver's stand. Working their way down the straightaway now. Talon Didi making his way into that transfer spot. Jonathan Bailey holding the 3. Dave Chapman the 4. Not too far out. Only 1.6 seconds back from Jonathan Bailey. And Jonathan is less than a second back from our transfer battle. We've got 1 minute and 50 seconds on the clock. 150 drivers. Kyle Swanson on that top spot. Talon Didi in the 2 in the transfer at the moment. Jonathan Bailey on the outside looking in. Gavin Miller now up to the 4 as Chapman drops to the 5. Wysick in the 6. Myros, Pettigene, Mickelson, Erdman was the order last time by. We've got 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Talon now looking at the back end of the leader car. Maybe challenging for the lead. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Both cars in the transfer spot now. We'll see what happens as they come across the line. Only 0.3 of a second between those two cars. Talon takes to the inside and makes the pass, goes triple, and starts to pull away already as he gets to the driver's stand triple. Talon's car on fire now with 1 minute left to go. Kyle Swanson drops to the 2. Now Bailey's got a new target in front of him. Gavin Miller in the 4 spot, only 1.1 out of Jonathan Bailey. Dave Chapman in the 5, Wycheck the 6, Myros, Pettigene, Mickelson, Erdman was the order last time by. 40 seconds on the clock. Drivers Didi leading now with 30 seconds left to go. Talon Didi looking to secure that number 9 spot. .20 seconds on the clock. Drivers 20 seconds. Talon just dropped. Talon just crossing the line. Gets into some traffic in the center now. Kyle's going to make up some time. We've got 10 seconds left to go. They're going to get one more lap. Gavin Miller in the 3 spot now. Jonathan Bailey down to the 4. Chapman the 5. Wysick, Mickelson, Myros to the 8. Kyle Swanson caught at the tone. He's going to secure that number 2 bump up spot. Miller, Bailey, as you cross the line, you'll be done. Talon Didi taking a victory lap on this one. Talon coming all the way from the 3 to the 1. Making his way into that top bump up spot. Everybody's done. Race number 12, make your way onto the stand. Drivers.
Oh, this looks good. Let's get marshals out there. Big thanks to Bucky. Gonna need one more, but let's go ahead, roll out, check him in. I need one more. One more marshal to make everything click. Yeah, right here. Aw, you're the best, Norm. Ah, you guys are great. It wouldn't be a race without you. And this one will be good. We got Matt Kasurk and Jerry Klingbeil. We got Kevin Waller and Skylar Mandela. We got Logan Polhammer and Brian Gadke. We got a Gavin Miller and an Adam Chidara. And if you call now, we have a Todd Pfeiffer and a Shane Pettigene. Bring him in this time. Bring him in. Thanks to the marshals for helping with the grid. You know how I feel about patience. Let's do it. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Especially in here. Easy, 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 easy. We are live and racing in the 13.5 G main. Matt Kasurek and Jerry Klingbeil are going to try to break away. Is that a great opening lap by Skylar Mandela? It is. Logan Polhammer following him every step of the way. Gadke up a spot. Old guard leading, new guard chasing. Kasurek, Klingbeil, and Mandela. Little gap building, Gadke up a couple spots. That's Kevin Waller, I believe, recovering. It is. 2 laps in. Bobble by Kasurek, Jerry K to the front. The battle of orange and blue version 2 over the line. Klingbeil in front of Kasurek. Straightaway back, the black and blue, that's Skylar Mandela. Then Brian Gadke in the orange and white trying to fight off Kevin Waller in the blue and pink. That's Adam Chidara in the purple and silver taking a spot from Todd Pfeiffer in the gray. Gavin Miller, Logan Polhammer, Shane Pettigene round out the 10 in the G-main. The lap starts at the triple. Starts with Jerry Klingbeil. We lost to Kasurek and gained to Skylar Mandela. Kasurek wing high, tries to stick it. Waller's getting 2 spots in 1 lap. Welcome back to the party, Kevin Waller. Klingbeil on point, Mandela closing rapidly. Kevin Waller wants part of the party. Kasurek tries to get back into it. Brian Gadke closing the whole time. Mandela body free at the end of the triple. Waller to the transfer. Gadke in the catbird. Everything changing. Jerry Klingbeil on point. Your leader. That's the only thing that's static. Kevin Waller, welcome to the transfer spot. You're 2 now. Watching the straightaway go low, go low. It's cleared up now. Klingbeil with a hard charge and Kevin Waller. A little gap to Matt Kasurek. Is that Todd Pfeiffer up to the 4? I believe it is. It is. Pfeiffer from the 9 to the 4 and closing. Watch the end of the center triple. Kasurek gets loose on landing. He's going to have to deal with Pfeiffer, but that's only for the 3rd spot. Leaders over the line. Klingbeil, Waller, 2:45 to go. A lot of race left in this one. Kasurek, Pfeiffer over the line. That's a 3-4 battle. 2 by 2 we go. Too much fence for Kevin Waller and way too much blowout for Kasurek. Gadke gets 2 spots in 1 triple landing. Klingbeil over the line. Waller. Gadke gives it back and Kasurek. Here's Adam Chidara. Welcome to the fight. 2:20 to go. Lead battle over at the point. Klingbeil, Waller. About a straightaway apart now. Jerry fighting him off for now. Kevin Waller back on the charge, 16-6. Good anger lap there for Kevin Waller. Big time over the center triple. Blue and pink trying to hunt down the orange and gold out front. 3rd place battle heating up. Oof. Inside with that car. I believe Adam Chidara is going to make his way all the way up to the 3rd spot, and they're not completely out of it. 1:45, a lot of race left. Klingbeil up to the driver's stand. Waller had a traffic lap. Gave back 2 seconds, only has about 2 seconds on the Chidara, Pfeiffer, Polhammer, Gadke battle. 4 cars deep. Good fight back there. 1:35 to go. Jerry K off that center triple. 3.5 seconds in hand. Kevin Waller trying to bring it home. He's got about 4 on Kasurek and Chidara. 3-4 fight up to the driver's stand. Logan Polhammer 5. Pfeiffer trying to get it back underway. 1:15 to go. Leader in that driver's stand triple. 70 seconds away from a bump up here. Jerry K looking good. Orange and blue checkerboard on the ride over the stripe. 16-9. Good lap there. Here comes Kevin Waller doing good business today. 16-4. Kasurek just found hot lap. Backs it up nicely. He's within 2.5. 55 seconds to go. Klingbeil over the stripe. Waller takes 0.2 off. It's only 2.8 up front, but it's 2.3. Waller to Kasurek, who took 3 more tenths. 30 seconds. Everybody has to bring it home clean or somebody will pounce on him. Klingbeil, Waller, Kasurek, Chidara, Polhammer still a lead train. Inside the last 30. Jerry around the point, should be starting a last lap. Klingbeil's been clean, off the corner table, over the line. He's still our leader. Waller's got the transfer spot. 16-4 as he tries to repel the charge from Kasurik. Kasurik pushing, window closing, time getting short. When you hear the tone, cross the line one more time, and you will be done. Tone to tone, Jerry Klingbeil. Good job, Jerry. Kevin Waller going to get there, a spirited drive. Good charge from Matt Kasurik. He'll come up one spot short. Logan Polhammer hot laps the race on the last lap to the 4. Chidara, Pfeiffer, Gadke, Miller, Pettigene. Bring it in, bring it in. Jerry and Kevin, you're going to race number 20. 20. Marshall spread out. Let's go ahead and roll out, check them in. Let's roll out, check them in. I've never had so many Marshalls. You guys are the best. And then we're going to need them. We got a 10-truck, 13-5 field. 10 deep, open wheels. Watch on the corner table. Behind you, Todd. Behind you, Todd. Behind you, Todd. Behind you, Todd. And line them up. That might be a good call right there. Good call, Todd. It's going to be Jonathan Bailey and Mike Bing. It's going to be Todd Rappert and Ryan Durain. It's going to be Thomas Vandervelden and Jeff Wilkinson. Then we'll have Derek Eldridge and Brian Polhammer. Then we'll have Kevin Doonan and Ryan Prattle. Awesome. You guys are great. Appreciate it. That's a good-looking grid you got there. Be a shame if someone started a race on it. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Bring it back. Bring it back. That was a dive bomb. That was an absolute dive bomb. Bring it back. Bring it back. I almost got angry myself. That was the exact right angle. I could see it absolutely perfectly. Yeah. Everybody does something dumb once. We'll do it again. Patience through that first chicane and definitely through that first triple. Drivers are ready, Marshall's ready, take 2. Listen for the tone. Hang on. Drivers ready, Marshall's ready, listen for the tone. Easy, easy, easy. Easy. That's a better start, we're going with this one. 13-5 Stadium Truck D-Main. After this, the first of the Triple A main. Stock Buggy A-Main number 1 up next. It's getting good now. Oh, big time, and he stuck it. Todd Rappert to the point. Rappert and Bailey. Small gap. There's Vandervelden coming good for the third spot. I believe That's Mike Bing right behind him to the 4. It is, and Ryan Durain sitting 5. 5 trucks trying to break away from the field. Todd Rappert comes in a little tight over at the fence. Holds on to the position. 3 deep and growing. Lead battle all down the straightaway. Rappert gets loose, hangs on. Vandervelden to the inside of Bailey, takes the 2 spot. Todd Rappert off that center triple. Thomas Vandervelden in the purple and white on the bike and saving it. Jonathan Bailey applies the pressure from 3rd. Mike Bing trying to close in from 4. Ryan Duren 5 and looking good. Into the chicane. Blue and white leading us out. Todd Rappert, good start. 120 in, long way to go. Clean over the center triple. Over the front side triple. He and Vandervelden get through. 2 more when they get there, Doonan. Off the corner table on the line. Vandervelden all kinds of loose. He hung on. Jonathan Bailey going to get back to work. Jonathan down the hill through the chicane into that center triple. Sitting 3rd, looking good in that black and yellow. Associated ride with the yellow wheels. Wheel to wheel, Rappert and Vandervelden for the lead. Vandervelden has closed the gap and he's looking for the front. Into the chicane. Rappert defends nicely. Vandervelden applying the pressure. Bailey waiting for the luck. Up to the driver's stand. Gap growing. Looks like to Ryan Durain sitting 4. Top 3 breaking away. Battle for the lead off the corner table. Rappert handling the heat right now. Closes the door into the chicane. Good driving there by Todd Rappert. Vandervelden being patient. Good drive here by both of them. Jonathan Bailey keeps the pressure on. 2:40 to go. Around the point, Rappert a little wide, but Vandervelden using too much of trackside himself. Watch a corner table. Marshall. Rappert puts it on the wrong side of the pipe. Marshall's already going after another truck. Rappert going to lose some time. Vandervelden gets a lead and a gap. The Todd Rappert now defending from Jonathan Bailey, been very patient from the start. Ryan Durain just did his best lap of the race. He's only a straightaway off that battle. Off the point, into the double. Bailey to the inside, he sticks it. Bailey to the 2, Rappert 3, 2-3 battle into the chicane. And here comes Ryan again. 2 minutes to go. Vandervelden trying to check out and doing so. The 2-3 battle and tears off the triple. Ryan Durain to the 3 spot. Rappert gets his 2 spot back. Bailey's going to have to do it one more time. Todd Rappert back to the 2 off the corner table. Here comes Ryan Durain to the chicane. Ryan, welcome to the party. He's been moving up the whole time. Back to 3rd now. Only a straightaway off the back of Rappert and about the same margin in front of Jonathan Bailey. Vandervelden set hot lap of the race. He's put 6 seconds on the transfer battle. Minute and a half to go. V squared on point and in good shape. Last spot in the C main belongs to Todd Rappert. Ryan Durain would like to take it and Jonathan Bailey there if anything happens. 1:20 to go. Rappert around the point. Line up the double. Clean corner table up on the bike and saved it. Good save there by Rappert. Durain will take back 3/10. It's down to 1.4 for the transfer. We got 70 seconds to go. 1 when it gets there, Doonan, and then I believe 4 position with you guys. 1 minute to go. Vandervelden off that center triple. Cruz set, just rolling it out. Rappert trying to deal with Ryan Durain. Here's our transfer battle. Center triple. Todd using all the tracks successfully. Ryan keeping the pressure on. Good battle. 40 seconds to go. They're picking it up here at the end. They've pulled away from Jonathan Bailey. Spin. He's going to get by. Let's get Rappert back on the straightaway. Oh, rough rake there. Ryan going to take the spot. Todd going to have to do it one more time. Jonathan Bailey doesn't appear close enough, and Vandervelden is now watching it unfold in front of him. Ryan Durain now to the transfer. Ryan around the corner table in that yellow and silver ride over the stripe. Good lap there. Rappert's got 1 lap maybe. He got loose once, and next thing you know, you're 4.5 seconds behind. Time getting short. We're inside the last 10. It's all Thomas Vandervelden. Ryan just needs to bring that transfer spot home. He needs to get to the line. That's the tone. Ryan Durain to the transfer. Thomas Vandervelden a good drive in the white and purple. Everybody else just bring it in. Cross the line one more time and you will be done. Vandervelden moves on. Durain moves on. Rappert just short. Bailey good drive. Wilkinson, Prattle, Polehammer, Doonan. That's a race. Shut him down. I would imagine round 2 we would do the sponsor sheets, huh? So make sure you do sponsor sheets by round 2, huh? I believe my stock buggy B main is showing you how it's done right now. You guys are fantastic. This is how you do it. Nope, we just need, we're going to have the B main marshal now. Thanks, we're good though. Not this one, yeah. Oh, it's time for some serious business. It's not even lunch. Let's go ahead, roll out, check them in. Let's roll out, check them in. AAA mains, and it starts here. Your TQ with the most, Doug LaRiviere, Brad Shearer, Mason Templeman, Skylar Bergeron, Talon Henley, Matt McDonough, Tyler Hooks, Kyle Holmberg, Trevor Michaelesco, and Colton Cruz, the last guy in. Grid them up this time by, bring them in, bring them in. It'll be Doug and Brad. Mason and Skylar, Talon and Matt. Tyler and Kyle. Trevor, Colton. Grid looks good. Driver's ready. Marshall's on your toes. Listen for the tone. Patience, patience, patience. Even you guys need to show a lot of patience at the start. Easy, 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 easy. Great start here to Stock Buggy A main number 1. Doug LaRiviere going to lead out Brad Shearer and Mason Templeman in the red and blue. There's Skylar Bergeron looking clean right behind him. Trying to hold off Talon Henley, Matt McDonough, Tyler Hooks, Kyle Holmberg, Trevor Michaelesco, and Colton Cruz. 10 of the finest, and Doug trying to put a gap on him early. Great start for the red and white. LaRiviere over the stripe. Your TQ 15-1, 15-2 out of the gate. Trying to dispose of Brad Shearer, dealing with Mason Templeman. Skylar Bergeron on a charge now. Talon Henley picking it up with Donut right behind him, and Tyler Hooks watching at the end of the triple. It's clear. Templeman going to tap out for now. Promotes Skylar Bergeron to the 3 spot. He's looking quick early. 3 laps in. Doug LaRiviere, your leader off that front triple. Red and white and very quick this morning. Brad Shearer going to pick up the pace behind him. Gray and white off the corner table and straight away now. Here comes Skylar. 15-6. He'll take 3/10 off of Shearer and put a similar margin on Henley, Templeman, Donut, Holmberg, Michaelesco, Cruz, and Hooks rounds out the order. 1:15 in, leaves 3:45 to go. LaRiviere on point, holding him at bay for now. 15-3, Shearer starts to pick it up. Bergeron matches. They take a couple tenths back from Doug. Doug LaRiviere, your leader, up to the point. Very clean this morning in the red and white. Tight to the curbing and over the stripe for lap 6 of what should be 20 laps in a Stock Buggy A main. 1.4 the official split. LaRiviere to Shearer, and he got a little bit of breathing room with Bergeron on the traffic lap. Going to bring Talon Henley and Mason Templeman back to the 3rd place battle. Doug and Brad separated. Skylar back on track now. 15-5, good lap there. Henley 15-4, Templeman 15-4. They chip away right away. 2 down, leaves 3 to go. LaRiviere over the double, corner table and line. 15-2, good lap there. Doug keeping the hammer down. Brad will give up 2/10. Skylar will give up 2/10. Doug starts to stretch away ever so slightly. Henley, Templeman, wheel to wheel for the 4 spot off the triple. Templeman took it to the inside. Great move there by Mason. 2:20 down, leaves 2:40 to go. Top 3 separated from this good 4th place battle. Mason, Templeman, Talon Henley down the chicane and into the triple. Donut just waiting for anything to happen there in front of Holmberg, Cruz, Hooks, and Michaelesco. But 1, 2, 3 has been Doug, Brad, and Skylar for a minute now. Bergeron back on the charge, starts to pick up a little bit of time on Shearer. Doug pulls away again. 2:15 to go. Shearer loose off that center triple. Skylar absolutely perfect on the line. Bergeron 2:10 applying the pressure now. 2nd place battle through the chicane. Brad Shearer 15-7, Skylar 15-2, was best lap of the race until Mason Templeman crossed the line right behind him with a better 15-2. Third is closing on second. Fourth is closing on both of them. And don't forget Talon Henley. It's Doug LaRiviere on point from the opening tone. 1.5 seconds to the good of Shearer, who's got Bergeron, Templeman, and Henley closing in. Leader off that corner table. Great lap there by Doug as he tries to put away Brad. Here comes Skyler, 15-1. Mason, 15-1. They'll take a half a second off the two in front of them. It's going to get tighter before it's through. Off the fence, watch it at the fence. Brad turned in just a little bit tight. Bergeron to the 2 and on a charge. Templeman to the 3, recovering nicely, but it's been Doug the whole time. 1:15 to go. Riviere off that front triple. Clean landing for the red and white. Around the point over the double. Great line on that corner table. Gives them a good run down the straight and a 15-4 lap time. 15-3 for Bergeron. 15-4 for Templeman. Brad gets back to work, and Henley is still on the lead train. Then a gap to Holmberg, Donut, Cruz, Hooks, Michael Lesko. 1 minute to go. It's been all Doug LaRiviere. Skyler charging, though. 15-6 to 15-3. It's down to 1.8. Bergeron chipping away. Shearer gets back to it with his best lap of the race. Now back in front of Templeman Henley. Leaders starting to find traffic. When you see him, give him room. LaRiviere over the stripe needs 3 more laps. Skyler keeping the pressure on. It's a 2-second lead, though. Doug up to that driver's stand triple. Skyler working another good lap. Easy, watch it over at the point. It's clear. 15-4. He'll take back 0.3, but we're only a lap and a half out. Doug looking to take A-main number 1. Around the point for the red and white. Bergeron's charging. Templeman back up to the 3 spot, but it's all Doug. He's got 1 lap to go. Skyler should be the only threat. Get to the line. He will be the only threat. Cross line one more time and you'll be done. Shearer got Templeman at the line for the 3. Doug looking to go coast to coast around the point. Over the double and corner table. Round 1 goes to Doug LaRiviere. Skyler Bergeron, good charge to the 2. Shearer beat out Templeman at the line for the 3. Henley, Holmberg, Donut, Cruz, Hooks, Michael Lesko. That's how it's done. Good show by our B-Man drivers. I appreciate you. Very classy San Diego. Four-wheel drive modified buggy. A-main number 1, you say. Let's roll out. Let's check him in. Let's roll out. Check him in. Matt, you want, yeah, LW4, can I get you here? And then, Matt, you're good there. Yeah. Oof. Four-wheel drive modified buggy brought to you by Aiden Horn and Dustin Evans, Tom Rindernicht and Cole Tollard, Ryan Cavalieri and Brock Champlin, Brendan Schimmel, Chase Lemieux, Drayton Staub, and Dominic Passione. Bring him in, no more laps. People are parking here, easy on the corner table. It'll be Aiden Horn in front of Dustin Evans, Tom Rindernicht and Cole Tollard, Ryan Cavalieri and Brock Champlin, Brendan Schimmel and Chase Lemieux, Drayton Staub and Dominic Passione. You all know how it's done. Show some patience. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. We are rolling four-wheel drive mod buggy A-main number 1. Aiden Horn going to try to hold off Dustin Evans, Tom Rindernick, Cole Tollard, and Ryan Cavalieri. The train hooked up nicely on lap number 1. Watch out for that center triple. We're back up to speed again. Watch it into the front triple, front triple. That's going to give us a 3-car breakaway. Looks like Cavalieri going to be best of the rest in the traffic back there, and he's going to be the one to try to close the gap to Aiden Horn, Dustin Evans, and Cole Tollard. 1, 2, 3 off the front triple around the point. Double into the corner table. Everyone's sticking it. We are going quick early off that center triple. The orange and blue, that's Aiden Horn. Blue and yellow, that's Dustin Evans. Pink and white, big time air for Cole Tollard. Cavalieri picks up the charge, dropping the hammer in the first minute. Cav driving hard in the red and yellow to close that gap. 13-9, good lap for Cav. Horn over the front triple. We lost in Evans temporarily and gained to Cole Tollard to the 2. Evans 3. That's Schimmel up to the 4. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Leader in the center, S. Watch it going into the double, into the back table. Tollard loses it, gives back the 2 spot to Evans. They're just giving up time to Aiden Horn. 1.5 down, 3.5 to go. Leader front side triple. Big whip for the orange and blue. He's cleared away 3.5 on Evans and Tollard. We have a little bit of breathing room on Cavalieri and Schimmel. Rindernick, Lemieux, Champlin, Staub, and Passion. We may have missed a lap from Dominic. We're going to check that. 1:50 down, 3:10 to go. Watch it on the corner table. Center triple landing, and that's all clear now. Aiden Horn good from the start. Around the point, sticks that corner table, orange and blue, and over the line. Tollard back to work, trying to chase down Dustin Evans. Best battle on the track right now, just 1 second apart. They're in the center S now. Blue and yellow, Dustin Evans. Pink and white, Cole Tollard. Cavalieri, Schimmel, Rindernick trying to close back in. Great battle here. Off the corner table and over the line. Cavalieri and Schimmel. They work right behind Dominic, although we may be missing a lap from Dominic. I believe we might be. Halfway home, Aiden Horn from the opening tone. He's put 3.8 on Evans, who's trying to put a little gap back on Tollard. Did his best lap last time around, 13.9 for the blue and gold to Dustin Evans as he tries to separate from Cole Tollard. Cole over the stripe, 14.4. Dominic might be our 4th place car by time. Inside the last 2. Aiden Horn off that center triple. A great start to Maine's Day here for Aiden Horn. He's got right down to business. A 4-second lead on the one and only Dustin Evans, who's got a couple seconds on Wisconsin's own Cole Tollard, who's got a gap to probably Dominic, could be Cavalieri, Schimmel. Good battle here. Should be 3 cars deep. Down the chicane should be Dominic, Ryan Cavalieri, and Brennan Schimmel. Should be for the 4 spot. Off that front side triple and up to the point. A little bit tight on the corner table, but he stuck it. Believe Dominic's showing 1 lap down. 1:15 to go. Did we lose an Aiden Horn? Did we lose an Aiden Horn? We gained a Dustin Evans. You look up for 1 second. Aiden Horn, a quick accident. Evans to the point. Cole Tollard does his best lap of the race. It's on again. 1 minute to go. The blue and gold leading us out now in front of the blue and orange. Lead battle over the line. Evans and Horn. Through the chicane, Cole Tollard recovered. 13.8 for Cole. He's back within 2.5 seconds across the top 3. Evans around the point. Blue and gold trying to fight off Aiden Horn in the blue and orange. That short straightaway distance to the white and pink, and here comes Cole Tollard. 40 seconds to go. Evans tries to keep him at bay. We got 2.5 laps for A-Main #1 4-wheel mod buggy. Horn's been quick all weekend. 1 bobble and 30 seconds to get it back. Evans doing the defending, Horn doing the attacking, Tollard in the catbird. Through the S, Horn, way too much curbing. You can't give Evans that many chances. He'll put you away. This should be the last lap. You might get 1 more. It's going to come down to tenths. Run like you get another. I don't know if you do. Evans, Horn, and here comes Tollard 1 more time. Front triple and up to the point. Evans has been clean. Keep going like you get another. Keep going, keep going, keep going. You did get caught at the line. Dustin Evans, Aiden Horn, Cole Tollard will be finishing order. A-Main #1. We're going to check everything else. I believe we're missing a lap for Dominic. And shut him down. Let me check that. Give me just a moment. Top 3, I'm good. I think we missed a lap from Dominic, which I believe would give him the 4 spot. Yeah, Cav. Dominic and you for position the whole time, right? Yeah, he missed a lap then. Okay. All right. A-mains are always a good time. Round 1 goes to Dustin Evans. 13-5 B-main out to Marshall. 13-5 B-main. 13-5 B-main. B for you're the best. Need my 13-5 B-main. I need you now. Next up will be 21-5 B-main. I need my 13-5 B-main. Top quality drivers would be acceptable in the substitute. Colton Cruz, I don't care if you're in the B main, you're more than acceptable. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, don't make me do things. I'm looking for and have most of. Do I have my Ben Humphrey? Yeah, I do. I mean, we're only missing one. Okay. Oh, well, then you take whichever one's better for you. You guys are awesome. You guys are great. That's going to get us going. This is 13-5, A-main number 1. Let's go ahead and check in, guys. Let's go ahead and check out. Check in, roll out, and check them in. Excuse me. I can talk today. 13-5, A-main number 1. It's going to be Doug Riviere and Mason Templeman and Skylar Bergeron. Stop me if you've heard this before. Casey Blazik, Tyler Hooks, Trevor Michaelesco, Matt McDonough, Kyle Holmberg, Craig Schlegel, and Kyle Kasurik. Take one lap to look at the track and come on in. Tyler, did you get your lap? You are entitled to it. That's how this works. Donut will roll up to the 7. Holmberg on the 8. Schlegel 9. Kasurik 10. Yep, looks good. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Give each other some room through here and through here. We are rolling into the 13-5 A-main round 1. Doug Riviere looking to put it on repeat. Mason Templeman in the red and blue chasing. Skylar Bergeron right behind him and in front of Casey Blazik and Tyler Hooks. Trevor Michaelesco and Kyle Holmberg. Matt McDonough, Craig Schlegel, and Kyle Kasurik. First time over the line. Good train. We are hooked up and rolling in 13-5 A-main number 1. Factory white red trim stickers for Doug Riviere on the 13-5 ride. Up to the driver's stand. Good line there around the fence and up to the point. Doug going quick, but Mason nibbling away at that lead this time around. He'll take a couple tenths off. It's down to 7 tenths. Bergeron trying to deal with Blazik. Good battle for the 3-4 off the center triple now. Skylar in that white and black. Casey in the gold and white. And that's Tyler Hooks behind him in the pink and white, and Trevor Michaelesco in the blue and silver. Good battle there. 4 cars deep coming off that center triple for third. Doug keeping Mason a half a second behind him for the time being. Leaders into the chicane. 0.8 the split this time around. Templeman tight to the pipe off that center triple. He'll give up a couple of tenths to Doug. Skylar gets back in the charge from third. Watch it over at the point, Blazek going for a slow roll. That's going to promote Tyler Hooks to the 4 spot. Minute and a half in, 3:30 to go. Doug leading out from the opening tone. Mason Templeman in trouble. Skylar Bergeron to the 2. Mason will slot in 3. Great marshal work. Put Trevor Hooks 4. Little gap. We're going to reset on the 5 spot. I think it's Donut. Easy. This is all the battle for 5th spot right here off the corner table. It's Donut, Schlegel, Michaelesco, Blazek, Kasurik, Holmberg. Watch that center triple. They're mixing it up behind, but Doug is clear out front. Meanwhile, Skylar's starting to reel in Mason Templeman. Check that. Templeman reeled in Bergeron, and Tyler Hooks pulling both back in. 2, 3, 4 over the double and corner table. Second place battle's eventually going to find the bumbling, tumbling, and stumbling of the cars behind. Donut's cleared away from it. But behind him, I think it's going to be Blazek and Schlegel. Holmberg, Michaelesco, Kasurik round out the field halfway home. It's all Doug LaRiviere. He's got 3.4. Battle for second, working off that center triple now. Mason Templeman, 14.5, new hot lap of the race as he tries to deal with Skylar Bergeron and Tyler Hooks behind him. 2, 3, 4 off the corner table, down the straight and into the chicane. 14.9 there for Templeman. 14.9 for Tyler. Doug working the traffic, all white, red stickers at the corner table. They let the leader through and they're fighting amongst themselves. LaRiviere on point, 2 minutes to go and a 2.5 second lead to Mason Templeman, who's got 1.5 on Skylar Bergeron, who's got a similar margin to Tyler Hooks. Everybody else battling for the Miners. Leader over the line. Red and blue is your second place car over the stripe, 14.9. Skylar matching with a 14.9 of his own, and Tyler Hooks 14.8 that time around. Templeman spins on the center triple landing. Bergeron pulls in closer. Hooks won't go away. LaRiviere's checked out. Second place battle heating up off the corner table. Minute and a half is a long way to go. Center triple. Mason back to work. Sticks the landing in the red and blue. Looks like he's working a good recovery lap here, but got very loose coming up to the point. Bergeron closes in again. Tyler Hooks gets closer. 1:15 to go. Doug's got a half a lap on the second place battle coming off the center triple now. Another great drive by LaRiviere. We watch Templeman, Bergeron, and Hooks off the center triple. Around the point and into the double. Red and blue with a 3 on the hood. Second place right now. Number 1 in your hearts, Mason Templeman. 1 second to the good of Skylar Bergeron, who's got 7/10 and dwindling to Tyler Hooks, who just cased the triple but held on. 45 to go. Doug checked out. Second place battle getting extremely warm. 2.5 laps here for Templeman, Bergeron. Skylar keeping the pressure on everybody all weekend. And Tyler Hooks in tow. 30 to go. It'll be 2 laps from this point for these guys. I don't think they're getting another one. Through the chicane. Mason, great line to the start of this lap. Bergeron has Hooks in the rear view now. A lap and a half out. It's all Doug LaRiviere on point. Templeman starting to find the traffic. But he's got a second and change on Bergeron, who Hooks might be the one to watch. 5 seconds to go. Race him to the line. It's all Doug LaRiviere. Doug, you'll get one more. Tone to tone for Doug. Templeman looks good. Hooks last shot. Can't get there. Bergeron holds them off. Somewhere Casey Blazek quietly coming home to 5th. Good drive for Casey. Casey Blazek and Doug LaRiviere still live. And that's a heat. Doug LaRiviere going to take A-main number 1. Templeman, Bergeron, Hooks, and Blazek, your top 5. All right. Yeah, 21.5 I was worried about. Where'd my 21.5 B main at? We got most of you. We got at least 6 of you. That's pretty good. Worst part is I don't know you well enough to know who I'm missing. 21.5 B main out to Marshall. You're awesome. Pop award. Appreciate you. Maybe a couple volunteers would be nice. I need a certain level of experience though. I need 2. What am I missing? We need one over here. Yeah, Michelle. And we need one more over there by the 2. Michelle to the 2. Yeah, to the 2. Okay. All right, sure. We'll do that too. Okay, sure. All right, fine. All right, let's roll out, check them in. Let's roll out, check them in. I'm going to get one more. Let's roll out, check them in. You're the man. 21.5, A main round number 1. Remember to get your sponsor sheets to the hobby shop before round 2, A main drivers. I think I'm okay now. I think I'm okay. And bring him in this time. It's going to be Preston and Gavin, Bucky and Brian, Antonio and Mike, Kevin and Jose, V squared and Nick Holt. Yeah. Grab Michelle's phone. I don't like her right there. Is that her soda too? Okay. It's 21.5 A main time. Yes, yes. This is why I'm here. These people pay their own way. Preston Shear going to lead out Gavin Wick and Bucky, Brian Letarte and Antonio Noble, Mike Bing and Kevin Waller, Jose Garay, Thomas Vandervelden and Nick Holt round out 10 of the finest you'll ever see. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. I don't like that false start, false start, false start, false start. Bring it back, bring it back. Do it one more time. Just don't do that. I tell you, on the last lap of the race, I would have loved that move, but on the first lap of the race, not nearly as much. It's awesome. Drivers ready, marshals ready. One more time. Listen for the tone. Set them back. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for the tone. All right, easy, 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 easy. Easy, easy, easy. That's a great start this time around. We are rolling 21.5 A-main style. Pretty good train form in here. It's Preston Shear, Gavin Wick, and Bucky. Top 3 trying to break away. Preston going to tap out in the center section first time. Gavin Wick in the pink and white. Bucky in the green and white. Top 2 going to try to break away. Preston recovers nicely in third. That's Brian Letarte up to fourth. Mike Bing right behind him, and Jose Garay, Thomas Vandervelden, Kevin Waller, Nick Holt, and Antonio Noble round out the 10. 2 laps in. 21.5 fixed motor spec racing. Gavin Wick over the stripe. Got 1.1 on Bucky, who's got a similar margin on Preston and Mike Bing and Brian Letarte. Good start here for Gavin. Gavin around the corner table in that good-looking pink and white ride. over the line, back-to-back hot laps of the race. Gavin trying to drive away with it. Bucky picks up the chase. Preston's going quick now. New hot lap of the race. Preston Shear, 17-2. Looks like Mike Bing emerging with that 4th spot in front of Brian Letarte and Thomas Vandervelden. Jose Garay back there with Antonio Noble and Nick Holt. Bobble there by Wick. Bucky to the point. The green and white going to lead us out around said point over the double and corner table. Your new leader, the green, white, and orange of Bucky. Going to lead out Gavin Wick, Preston Shear, a 3-car battle through the chicane into the center triple. 2 down, 3 minutes to go. We have a 3-car lead battle off that front triple around the point. Be coming up here on Nick Holt and Kevin Waller shortly. 3 deep when they get there. Bucky, Wick, and Shear wheel to wheel. Everybody getting racy, keep it tight off that triple. Great move by Shear to the inside of Wick. Wick going to try to over-under him. It's not quite there. 3 deep when they get there, Nick Holt. Bucky trying to keep him at bay. They are tapping wheels. We have a great race. 3 deep, center triple. Bucky, Preston, Gavin. You can see him and you can cover him with a shoe. 2:25 on the clock. Bucky holding it tight to the pipe there, keeping the door closed. Preston took a run. It wasn't there. Good checkup. We got 2:15 to go. We got a lot of race left, guys. Bucky, Preston, Gavin, 1, 2, 3 off the center triple. Gavin turns in a little bit early off that triple. He'll tap out of the battle for now. Mike Bing within range there. Keep an eye on Mike Bing sitting 4. Bucky goes wide over the double. Preston finally found an opening that drove right through it. Shearer to the front. Bucky going to try to take it right back to the inside into the triple. They're going to go wheel to wheel into the S. Preston held the bottom and kept Bucky back. Good racing. Preston Shearer back to the front. 1:45 to go. Bucky took a peek on the inside again. A good checkup. And now we're going to be waiting. We're going to be waiting. No worries. That's going to bring well, hold on now. Yep. Okay. All right. And we race. Let the leaders through. Mike Bing is one of them. Mike Bing to the battle. Welcome to the party, Mike Bing. We're going to cross the line and reset. Your new leader is Mike Bing. Mike Bing, Gavin Wick, 1, 2. Thomas Vandervelden, 3rd. Preston Shearer, 4. Brian Letarte, 5. Watch that front triple. Mike Bing going to tap out, give Gavin Wick back the front end. I think Preston going to get back to the 2. Vandervelden 3. Mike Bing 4. We got a 4-car 21.5 train, and Gavin Wick is back in front of it. The pink and white, your leader, up to the driver's stand. Yellow and white, Preston Shearer back to the 2. Welcome to the fight, Thomas Vandervelden in the white and purple with the painted wing. V squared going quick in A-main number 1. From the 9 to the 3 and only looking forward. 35 on the clock. Wick tries to put him away. Shear's got mirrors full of Vandervelden. And then a gap to Bing and Letarte. 3 deep, up to the corner table. They are closing in on Gavin this lap. Vandervelden going to give up a little time on that corner table. We got a lap and a half to go. 3 deep off the triple. Wick tries to make it wide. Shear looking for the impossible way around. Front triple. Vandervelden in the catbird with 1 lap to go. This is the final lap. Nose to tail into the chicane. Wick keeping it wide. Shear looking for a way. It's got to be clean. Center triple. Getting the 21.5s wound up. Cross the line and you will be done. Wick keeping it tight to the pipe. He's got a couple more corners. Shear gets ahead of steam. Vandervelden might be there. They'll finish in that order. A great race. Wick, Shear, Vandervelden. Beat out Bing, Letarte, Bachman, Garay, Noble. Nick Holt still to finish. And Kevin Waller. That's a race. Shut him down. Gavin Wick, Preston Shearer, and Thomas Vandervelden from the 9 to the 3. That was good. Is the 40 over B-main going to be here? Because we'd love for 21.5 to maybe hang out otherwise. Yeah. I don't think the 40 over B main is remembered enough. Yeah, you start to get older. You just don't remember like you used to. Nah, well, we might take you. We might actually, Mike, actually, hang on. Yeah, let's see if we get everyone. Yeah. $21.5, or excuse me, 40 over B main out to Marshall. 40 over B main. We'll take 21.5 A main if they wanted to hang out. If you could, we'd take you. Yeah. I think so. Actually, you're fine right where you were. Yeah. Buddy, can you get inside the fence for me? And I just need one more up on my table. I'll be good. Talon's there. Oh, jeez. You're thin. You just disappeared right behind the thing. Good job. Let's roll out, check him in. We're good to go. It's 40 over A main number 1. Everybody's checked in. Let's line them up this time. Donut beat out Al Horn for the TQ. Josh on the 3 and Richter on the 4. Craig on the 5 and Danny on the 6. Jaeger 7. Brad, Matt, and Sean. All right. Looks good. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. You know how this goes. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. It's a good start. We're going with it. 40 over A main number 1. The first orange car belongs to Matt McDonough. The next one, Al Horn. And we got Josh Hohenstein in the white and green. Craig O'Brien in the red and orange. Good opening lap for Craig. Took the 4 spot from Steve Richter in the white and teal. Blue with the flames, that's Danny D. And we got Jaeger and Brad Hauk. Matt Sunderland, Sean Bowen round out 10 of the finest in the country. 40 over Mod A main, Donut and Horn. Matt McDonough quick early in this one. Jumping out to a second on Al Horn. Hohenstein going to try to reel him in. Here comes Josh in the white and green around the point. Watch it at the point. KOB tapping out for now. Richter back to the 4. KOB will slot in 5. Danny D turned in early at the cowbell. Give up the spot to Jaeger and Hauk. 3 in, long way to go. Great start for Matt McDonough. Leader in the orange and blue. Over the line now. Horn has Josh closing in now. Al Horn and Josh down the hill through the chicane into the triple. Richter starting to wind up from the 4. 3:45 remaining. Al Horn looks to be working a good lap here. Donut on point. It is 15:6:52. New hot lap of the race for Al Horn. You can see him reel Donut in that lap. Absolutely found a great line that time around. Donut parks it at the fence. Going to go from the 1 to the 3 that quick. Al Horn to the front. Never a good idea. Josh Hohenstein now to the 2. As Donut in the rear view. 2-3 battle through the chicane. We look back to, I think, Craig O'Brien up to the 4. Then Richter and Hauk. Good drive by Brad from the 8 up to the 6 right now. Plenty of time to make up more. 3:10 to go. Al Horn looking to put it away early. Leader into the chicane. The factory tracks ride hooked up on a Sunday morning. Josh dealing with Donut in some trackside on trackside battle. 2-3 off that front triple and up to the point. They look to be working a quick lap here. Josh got loose going into the double. Going to need a Marshall. That's going to give Donut back the 2 and clean track back up to Al Horn. Al Horn off that front triple. 2:40 to go around the point. Watch it coming into the corner table. Leaders coming through, guys, when they get there. Al over the line, 16.5. Donut back-to-back 16.0s. Donut brings the lead back down to 1.5 seconds, keeping Al Horn in check. 2:25 to go. Horn on point. Donut keeping tabs on him. Little gap. Looks like Hohenstein holding the 3 to O'Brien and Richter. Down the hill through the chicane into the triple. Al Horn looking clean with 2:15 to go. Donut's got it down to 1.4. Should be about 8 laps from this point over the stripe. Another good lap there by Donut. He took a half a second back on Al, but now they're clear of the traffic. Over the triple through the center S onto the front side. Al Horn defending from Matt McDonough attacking, and they've gapped 5 seconds to Hohenstein O'Brien. 15-7, Al Horn digs deep, finds more. Donut taps out in the first corner next time around, 1:40 to go. He'll have to do it again. Al Horn looking to take round 1 in 40 over modified buggy. I'd like a check on how many times I've said those words. Donut only 2.8 behind. 3-second gap to the Hohenstein O'Brien battle, just 1.5 seconds between them. Craig keeping Hohenstein in check. Richter trying to fight off Hawkbone and Jaeger for this 5. Sunderledge and Detloff round out the order. Al Horn putting on a display. Round 1, it's out to 5 seconds now. The little bobble by Donut. Now he's got Josh right there. O'Brien there if anything happens. 55 to go. Allen looking to put this one away early. Josh back on track now, hunting down Matt for the 2. Best battle on the track off that front triple and around the point. Matt and Josh. Matt turned in a little bit early on the corner table there. Josh within a half second now. 2-3 battle, all good. Horn checked out on the front end. O'Brien dealing with Richter, Hauk, Bowen maybe. 30 seconds to go. Best battle on the track going to be Donut and Hohenstein. They're going to go 2 more times from here. 15-9 for Matt, 16-0 for Josh. He'll get another 10th of breathing room, and you need every 10th right now. A very clean race front to back, almost no marshaling. Al Horn looking to take it. 1 more lap for Al Horn. He crosses the line. 1 more lap for Josh to hunt down Matt, and everything else is for the Miners. Cross the line 1 more time, and you'll be done. O'Brien and Detloff, you work hard at the line. Al Horn around the point, over the double corner table. Round 1 goes to Al Horn. Donut will grab a 2, and Josh a 3. O'Brien a 4, Richter a 5. Sean Bowen from the 10 to the 6. Brad Hauk, Brian Yeager, Matt Sunderledge, and Danny Detloff. This has been a Factory Tracks domination brought to you by Alan Horn. Two-wheel mod buggy B-main. I've got some of you, not all of you. Two-wheel mod buggy B-main out to Marshall. Two-wheel mod B-main out to Marshall. Gonna find a couple here. I need 2. I need 3. I need 2. I need 3. I need 3. I need 3. I need 3 volunteers quick. Come on. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome. Andrew, you take the 1. You here? Gadkey up on the table. Brad up on the table. You're in the inside of the fence then? Gadke, you're good. Thank you, appreciate it. All right. A-main two-wheel drive, round number 1. Let's warm them up and let's check them in. Gadke, can I take that back? You're probably right. Yeah, I want another one here because of the caliber of the event. It gets no higher caliber than this. It'll be Aiden Horn, Dustin Evans, Ryan Cavallari, Brock Champlin, Drayton Staub, Chase Lemieux, Cole Tyler, Mason Newbert, Tom Rindernick, and Brennan Schimmel to sort out A-main round number 1. Looks like we're parking them. Let's bring them in. Aiden in front of Dustin Evans and Ryan Cavallari. Brock Champlin in front of Drayton Staub and Chase Lemieux. Cole Tyler to Mason Newbert and Tom Rindernick and Brennan Schimmel. Oh, look, people showed up. Looks good. You definitely know how it's done. Let's show them. Driver's ready, marshal's ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. What a start. Two-wheel mod buggy A1 is live. Aiden Horn going to lead out Dustin Evans. Ryan Cavallari starting third in this one with Brock Champlin and Drayton Staub taking a look on the straightaway right behind him. Then Chase Lemieux, Cole Tyler, Mason Newbert, Tom Rindernick, and Brennan Schimmel. Aiden Horn leads us out second lap over the double around the corner table. Already putting a straightaway and change on Dustin Evans. Puts Ryan Cavallari right there behind him. Brock Champlin fighting off the pack. Drayton hot on his rear wing. 4-5 battle in that front side triple now. 3 laps in, Horn in control. 2-3 battle heating up. Cavallari's been quick this weekend. A lot of bad breaks, but that car looks good. Brock Champlin a short gap behind. He's trying to close it. He's got Drayton Staub right there with him, and they're trying to fight off a Chase Lemieux and a Mason Newbert, getting racy right behind him, and Cole Tyler. Rindernick and Schimmel round out the order. It still starts with Aiden Horn, leader, driver stand triple, and pulling away from Dustin Evans and Ryan Cavallari. Horn around the corner table, straight away in line. Evans 14-8, Cavallari 14-7 as they start to chip into Aiden Horn's lead. 120 down, 340, long way to go. Brock Champlin's broken free from the fray. Drayton Staub would like to do the same, but Chase Lemieux will not let him go. Separation up front. Horn off that center triple, followed by Evans, Cavallari, Brock Champlin, and Drayton Staub, Chase Lemieux, Mason Newbert bunched up together with Cole Tyler right there with him. The battle's in the middle right now, but it's starting to heat up out front. 3:15 to go. Aiden Horn big time over that center triple. Dustin Evans with an ever closer Ryan Cavallari, and Brock Champlin inches in again. 2 down, 3 to go. Evans around the corner table. Cavallari's getting close now. Took 4 tenths last time by, and it's on now. Over that center triple through the S up to the driver's stand. Evans has to deal with Cavallari. Ryan pushing up to the point. Cav looking good in that red and yellow, and meanwhile Brock Champlin gets closer one more time. 3 deep through the chicane. Be careful. We'll let Aiden Horn get away if we're not. 1.8 the split to the leader. Second place battle over that front triple now. Everybody sticks the landing. Cav tight up to the point. Looked, wasn't there. Evans keeping them back there halfway home. Through the chicane into the triple. Dustin sticks it. Ryan as well, and Brock matching. Clean over the front side triple. Watch in front of me. Keep it tight off the corner table. Very tight. I got a marshal out there, and now it's clear. Great work, guys. Aiden Horn off that center triple. Second place battle we're following through the S up to the front side now. Evans, Cavallari, Champlin wing high, sticking the landing. Brock keeping the pressure on from the 4. Aiden's got a lead. It's only 2 seconds. 2 minutes to go. Horn off the center triple through the S. Evans holding him at bay. That's Cavallari, Champlin. Staub Lemieux 4 position behind and not that far out of it. 1:45 to go. Aiden Horn into that center triple. It's holding at 2 seconds to Dustin Evans. Cav hanging out, waiting for the opportunity. Dustin quick, holding him behind, and Brock Champlin in the catbird. New hot lap of the race. Coming into the party was Drayton Staub. Went for a barrel roll to separate. He'll give back those hard-earned tenths. 125 to go. Aiden having a great weekend. 120 from A-Main number 1 in Mod Buggy two-wheel drive. Evans put about a half a second on Cavalieri that time around. Gets a little bit of breathing room. Now Cav has to deal with Brock Champlin. Drayton's going to try to wind up one more time. We got just over a minute to go. It's all Aiden Horn in A-Main number 1. Evans back within 2, though. 1.6 the split. Dustin has one more chance to take a run at him. We're inside the last minute, 55 to go. Horn and Evans, Cavalieri, mirrors full of Champlin, and a little gap to Staub with Lemieux in tow. Watch it coming into the S. Evans taps out, just did his best lap of the race, got it wrong in the S's. He's going to hand a little bit of breathing room over to Horn. Cavalieri tapped out, gave Champlin the 3 spot. 30 to go. Aiden Horn holding under the pressure. Evans might have to deal with Brock, who now has to deal with Cav. Cav gets to do the chasing now. Staub within range, but time is closing. 20 to go. It's all Aiden Horn. Evans, Champlin on a charge, and maybe Cavalieri. Windows closing now. Aiden Horn looking to take round 1. Big time over that front triple. Sticks it for the orange and blue. He's going to go around one more time, and it's going to be a victory lap if he can hold the 2 seconds to Dustin Evans. Cross the line one more time, and you'll be done. Keep going, Brock Champlin. Cavalieri caught up at the line. Horn just needs to keep it wheels to the dirt. Champlin would like some luck. Evans has been clean the whole time. Round 1. Aiden Horn. Champlin looking for Evans. Almost got there. Brock took a shot at that last table. Cavalieri will come home for Staub, Lemieux, Newbert, Tollard, Rindernick, and Schimmel. It's all Aiden Horn. If you guys could hang out to Marshall the next one, that would be awesome. As we get back into regular mains, any of you guys who can hang out to Marshall this one, that would be awesome. We would appreciate you more than we already do. You guys are great. That was a good race. We get 2 more rounds of that yet. Back to normal mains. You guys are awesome. Let's go ahead and roll out 13.5 F main. F for fantastic. It's Braden Houck and Matt Miller, Norman and Skip Crane, Todd Filter, Ashley Sides, Bo Hall, Evan Tapp, Jerry Klingbeil, and Kevin Waller. Let's line them up. Braden and Matt Miller and Norman, Skip Crane and Todd Filter and Ashley Sides, Bo Hall, Evan Tapp, Jerry, and Kevin. Appreciate you guys. Marshals look good. Drivers ready. Listen for the tone. Patience, patience, patience. Easy, easy, easy. We're going with it. It's live. Watch the end of the front triple. We are rolling 13.5 F main. Braden and Matt Miller and Norman going to try to check out early. Braden on the wrong side of that triple. Matt Miller to the front. Matt Miller and Norman. Braden will grab the 3. I think that's Evan Tapp all the way up to the 4, and it is with Jerry Klingbeil in tow and Todd Filter. Ashley Sides, Waller, Hall, and Crane rounding them out. Watch that front center triple landing. It's clear now. Miller taps out twice. Watch it over at the point. Welcome to the front, Norman. Norman on point in that orange and white. Leader over the double around that corner table. He's got a straightaway and change on Braden. Todd Filter recovering nicely to the 3. Then Jerry Klingbeil from the 9 to the 4. Evan Tapp, Ashley Sides, Bo Hall, Skip Crane, Matt Miller, and Kevin Waller rounds them out. Leader around that corner table, down the straightaway, Norman. 1.2 on Braden, who just did his best lap and the best lap of the race. Filter, Tapp, Klingbeil round out the top 5. A good start here to race number 20. 13.5 F main. Norman and Braden throwing down. Todd Filter right there. 1 second between the 3 of them, then a little gap to Evan Tapp. Watch that center triple landing. Hauk going to tap out for now. Give the 2 spot back to Filter. It's the orange cars and Norman and Todd Filter on point. The green and white of Braden Hauk. Then a quickly recovering and very quick Evan Tapp. Bo Hall starts to pick up the charge. Just did the best lap of the race right behind him. 2 down, 3 to go. We might have a lot of race on our hands left. Norman over the stripe, 16-4. Filter and Braden a half a second apart. Watching that quarter table. Watching the center S. And it's clear. Evan Tapp very quick and starting to get back into it. Going to give up a little bit of time there and welcome Skip Crane into the party. Halfway home. Norman center triple your leader. Filter the next orange car down the track trying to hunt him down. Big whip from Braden as he tries to reel him in from 3rd. Next car in the lead lap is the all-white Evan Tapp and then Skip Crane. 2:15 to go. We're starting to build a 3-car train into the center triple. Norman on point, Filter chipping away. Braden back under control now. We've got 2 minutes to figure it out. Top 2 move on. I got 3 cars coming into the chicane. Norman, Filter, and Hauk. Center triple, the orange cars start to line it up. Filter's been chipping away, turns in just a little early into the S. He'll give that 2 spot back to Braden. 145 is a long way to go. Evan Tapp reappears now in the 3rd spot. Filter and Tapp, that's 4 position. Next car down the track on the lead lap going to be Skip Crane, who's still dealing with Jerry Klingbeil down the order. Center triple landing, Tapp going to tap out. Give Filter back to 3. Meanwhile, Norman with Braden Hauk closing in down to 1.1, minute and a half to go. Norman in the white and orange goes up to the center triple, through the center S up to the driver's stand triple. Green and white of Braden Hauk hunting him down. Top 2 off the corner table, over the stripe with 1:10 to go into the chicane. 4/10 apart. New hot lap of the race for Braden. He's on a charge now. Gets it wrong on the entrance to the center triple, then double stuffs it. He's going to go down to 3rd here. Todd Filter back to the 2. Transfer battle around the point. Off that corner table. Todd Filter, Braden Hauk for the transfer now. 45 seconds to go. Norman caught a break early. He's put him away since. Good driving here by Norman. Held off all the challengers. He's 35 seconds out, about 2.5 laps for Norman. Filter Hauk through that center triple. Braden took a look on the inside. Filter making it wide. Tries to go over the top. That's not going to work. We got 20 seconds to go. About a lap and change here for Filter and Hauk. I don't know if you're going to get another. This might be the last lap. It might not. You might get one more, Todd and Braden. Meanwhile, on the front end, Norman's got the cruise set. Norman looking good. 5 seconds. When you hear the tone, cross line one more time and you will be done. Todd Filter, you got caught at the line, and that's just fine. You're bumping on. Norman going to get it done when he does cross the line. Here comes our winner over the double around the corner table. Cross the line one more time and you'll be done. Norman's going on. Todd Filter's going on. Shut him down.
Norman, Todd Filter, you're moving on to race number 24. All right, 21, Stock Buggy G-Main, Tyler Marge, Skylar Mandela, Brian Gadke, Todd Filter, Pfeiffer. Tony Marvica, Jason Miller, Jeff Piskey, Adam Chaudhra, Talon Didi, and Kyle Swanson. Let's roll them out and check them in. Is Marvica in the house? Tony Marvica? He left? All right. Tyler Marge going to start on the 1 spot. Skylar Mandela on the 2. Brian Gadke the 3. Pfeiffer the 4. Jason Miller, you're going to move to the 5. Piskey moves to the 6. Chaudhra to the 7. Talon to the 8. Kyle to the 9. You 3 can move up. Adam, you can move up. Chadara. You can move up. Yep, there you go. All right, we've got our marshals. Matt, you're going to jump that tube when you have to? Okay. Drivers, 5 minutes on the tone. Nice and easy through these first couple corners. Ooh, Skylar Mandela gets to the inside of the pipe. That's going to lose a lot of spots on lap number 1. Tyler Marge going to get a little bit of space between him, and it looks like Pfeiffer up to the 2. Now we've got Jason Miller in the 3. Jeff Piskey in the 4. Talon Didi the 5. Gadke, Mandela, Chadara, and Swanson was the order last time by the line. 4 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. Tyler Marge keeping that purple buggy on its wheels going down the straightaway. A 17-1 out of him. 17-5 out of Todd Pfeiffer. Talon Didi with a 17-1. Miller with an 18-6. Piskey 18-3. That was 1 through 5. Marge on top right now. Purple buggy going down the straightaway. Yellow tires. Up and over the triple now. Marge last lap was a 17-2, 17-8 from Pfeiffer. Talon Didi starting to make up a little bit of time here at the beginning of the race. All the way up to Pfeiffer's wing now on the left side of the track, coming over the double table, coming onto the straightaway. Last time it was Talon Didi with a 17-2. This time Todd Pfeiffer with a 17-1. Didi with another 17-2. Marge is going to roll it over, and now Pfeiffer's going to take the lead on the left side. We're going double table with Pfeiffer and Didi in 1 and 2. We've got 3 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. The fight for the transfer spot is between Tyler Marge and Talon Didi, but Talon Didi is up on the backside of Pfeiffer as they come to the straightaway now. The gray and red going around the chicanes and up to the center triple. It's got the yellow and blue of Talon Didi on his heels. 2 down, 3 to go. Pfeiffer, Didi, Marge, 1, 2, and 3. Gadke in that 4 spot, not too far away. 2.0 out of Tyler Marge. It's only going to take a little bobble, and Pfeiffer just did one. So now Didi came right back up to his wing. And they've got Tyler Marge looking on the outside, waiting for a mistake. Pfeiffer turns in a little bit early. Didi goes over the top and rolls over him. Didi's going to take over that top spot now. Marge into the 2. Piskey up to the 3. Pfeiffer in the 4. We've got a new battle for that transfer spot. Didi starting to walk away. We've got Marge, Pfeiffer, and Piskey fighting it out on the left side of the track. Piskey and Pfeiffer get together. Gadke gets stuck into that mix too. Piskey going to give a little bit of room back to Pfeiffer and Gadke. That puts Pfeiffer into the 3 spot, Gadke into the 4. Talon Didi, our leader, coming down the straightaway now. 3 down, 2 to go. Didi with a 17.3 that last time by. Marge with a 16.8. Marge trying to gain some time here in the middle of the race. Trying to get back to that top spot. Doesn't want to be on that transfer battle. Gadke the closest one now. Pfeiffer had a little trouble that last lap, so Gadke's going to take over that 3 spot. A 16.9 from Brian Gadke. He is 5.8 out of Tyler Marge with 1 minute 30 seconds left to go. Our leader just crossing the line. A 16.8 from the leader, getting lots of clean air on the front of that car. Going through the triple section now. He's the yellow and blue. Thank you, drivers. Very courteous driver from Chidara there. 1:10 on the clock. Didi on top. A 16.9 last time by. Tyler Marge with a 16.7, cutting it down to 2.7 between 1 and 2. We've got 1 minute left to go on the clock, and it's Didi on the top. Marge in 2. Gadke in the 3 spot. Swanson up to the 4. Pfeiffer in 5. Miller in 6. Chidara the 7 spot. Piskey in 8. And Mandela in that 9 with 45 seconds on the clock. The leader right now in the middle of the track. Coming up onto the straightaway. A 17.5 that time, a little bit slower for him. 16.9 from Tyler Marge. Gap still 1.8. 30 seconds on the clock, drivers. Talon D holding that top spot, working on some traffic on the left side of the track. Down the straightaway, up and over the big triple. Nice and smooth. Good lines out of Talon Didi. We've got 5 seconds on the clock. Didi's going to run it and make the next lap, so that puts him on a victory lap. Coming to the line, drivers. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Stay low or high. All clear. Tyler Marge going to hold on for that number 2 bump up spot. Gadke in the 3. Swanson 4, Pfeiffer 5, Chidara 6, Miller, Piskey, and Mandela was the order. Talon Didi and Tyler Marge moving on. Tyler and Talon, race 26. You're moving on to race 26.
Talon. Hello? 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 Somebody turn down my levels? All right. Well, let's roll out. Let's check them in. Huh? Can't hear any darn thing. Did I lose my... Where'd my volume go? Oh, okay. Hey, that sounds better. All right, good. They got all these buttons. I don't know what they do. Let's line them up. It's four-wheel B-main time. Some very good drivers just outside the top 10 this weekend. It's going to be Tyler Witt, Mason Newbert, Austin Cracknell, and Ty Patnaud, Greg Tenney's, Billy Hayden, LW4, Ryan Rappert, Riley Becker, and Matt Sunderledge bumping up. GT to the 5. Talon Didi doing all the bumping today. Talon, I got moved him over, so keep an eye out through here. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, easy, easy. We got 5 minutes. Let's not ruin it now. Patience, 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 especially here. Patience. Some pretty good drivers in this one, and we got a clean start. Work it out back there. We are rolling. Four-wheel drive, B main. Tyler Witt going to lead us out in that blue and silver. Orange trim on the ride. Looking good for Tyler Witt. Got about a straightaway and change to Mason Newbert instantly as Ty Padnott on the rear deck. They're gapping a little bit to Billy Hayden early on in this one. We lost to Tyler Witt. Newbert, Padnott, now the battle for the lead into that corner table. Both aggressive, both stick it. 14-2 to 14-3. Newbert, Padnott off that center triple. Mason with a little bit of blue on there. Ty all white. Around the point, into that double. Hard into that corner table. Grab some dirt and rip it down the straightaway. Matching 14-2s for our leaders. Good battle on the front end. Newbert, Padnott. Whittle try to pick up the charge from the 3 and hold off Billy Hayden. Looks like Larry Wright the 4th, Greg Tenney's, Austin Cracknell, Ryan Rappert, Riley Becker, and Matt Sunderledge round out the order behind Hayden. Top 4 breaking away. Newbert and Padnott up to the point. Watch it at the corner table. Leaders starting to find traffic already. Witt all alone in 3rd and Hayden all alone in 4th unless Larry Wright tracks him down. LW4 on the charge from the midfield. Up front, it's Newbert, Padnott. They're starting to shred the traffic now. Mason in the blue and white over the stripe. Getting through a little bit quicker than Ty. Got caught up on some traffic that lap. Lead out to 1.5 seconds. Not too bad. It's 3 back to Tyler Witt and another couple more back to Billy Hayden. Watch it at the cowbell and we're clear. 2 down, 3 to go. Newbert trying to put away Padnott for the B. White and blue corner table. Good start. And now he's got a 2.2 second lead on Ty Padnott. Ty picking up the charge. Ty off that center triple, the all white. Back underway now. Tyler clicking off some good ones. Billy Hayden falling back to the Wolves. Cracknell closes in and Wright possibly as well. Good battle down the order. Halfway home. Leader around the point. 2 seconds even to Ty. Ty starting to find a couple tenths here or there. Found a couple more tenths this lap. We're down to 1.9 Newbert to Padnott. Mason rough line through the triple. Made it worse on the next triple. Padnott cases it but gets by. Ty to the front. New leader all white. Newbert grabs some cowbell to celebrate. Wrong way. Now he's going to have to deal with Tyler Witt if the lap traffic will let Tyler through, please. 1:55 to go. Ty found some traffic that lap. Mason gets right back to the rear step. Whittle grabbed the 3, and it's a small gap to Austin Cracknell recovering to the 4. Austin on a charge in the bright blue and yellow. 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. Padnott with Newbert closing in. Center triple, all white, white and blue. Up to that front side. Both big time over that triple and sticking nicely. 1.2 the split. Lap traffic doing a great job now. 14-3 to 14-2. Newbert chipped away. 1:10 to go. B main battle, front side triple. Everything else looks separated down the order. Newbert gets a little bit tight on that corner table. Going to give himself a little more work to do. It's down to 1.7. Leader all white, front triple up to the point. Ty showing up on Sunday, looking good. Padnott over the stripe. Should be about 4 laps from here, maybe 3. 45 seconds to go. Newbert dropping the hammer this lap. Ty over the stripe, 14-9. 14-1-11 for Mason. Newbert took 8 tenths back. You could see it. Leaders start to find traffic. Wright and Sunderledge 2 deep when they get there. 20 seconds to go. We might get 2 laps from here. This might be the last lap. We're going to find out. Leaders off that center triple. Patnaud, Newbert, new hot lap and charging. Too tight on the point, but he hung on. Race, you might get another. We're going to get one more lap for the B-Main win. Ty Patnaud, Mason Newbert lining it up off that center triple. Mason came all the way back, cross line. He will be done. Patnaud looking to put him away one last time, and he will. Mason turned in just a little bit at the point. Ty Patnaud will hold him off. Newbert to the 2. Witt will grab the 3. Cross line, and he'll be done. Everyone is done. Witt, Cracknell, Hayden round out the top 5. Rappert, Sunderledge, Wright, Tenney's, and Becker. It's Patnaud, Newbert. All right, let's see. I think we have enough. Yeah, they'll get to position. Let's go ahead and roll out. Let's roll out, check him in. 13-5 C-Main. Vandervelden, you won that race, right? Yeah. It's going to be Jerry Kay out front. We've had a couple of scratches, so Antonio Noble, you can roll up to the 2. You put Swanson on the 3 and Waller on the 4. Myros 5. Dan, you can roll up to the 5 there. Erdman 6, Vandervelden 7, Durain 8. As is the tradition. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, easy, easy. Self-induced, mostly okay. We're going with it. That might be the best start we get. We are going with it. Antonio Noble going to show in the lead. Didn't see the move on Jerry Kay clearly there. Jerry Kay will grab the 2 spot. Kevin Waller emerges best of the rest in the 3. Kyle Swanson out to a good start, and Erdman. Then Vandervelden, Myros, and Durain. Antonio Noble going to lead us out. Jerry Kay back underway in that orange and blue with the antenna tube. They're trying to put a gap on Waller. Swanson, good battle off the triple. Advantage Swanson now. Rough lap for the top 4. Going to let Vandervelden close in a bit from the 5. 1 down, 4 to go. Jerry Kay, our leader, off that front triple. Orange and blue and antenna tube. Antonio Noble, black and blue, white wheels in the 2nd spot. Kyle Swanson in the red and blue with the white. Matthew Erdman in the silver and green. Vandervelden in the purple and white. I think Dan Myros taking the spot from Ryan Durain this lap in the green and orange in front of the yellow and silver, and that's a field of 7 here in the 13.5. We lost to Kevin Waller. Minute and a half down, 3.5 to go. Jerry Kay through that center triple. Good landing there. Antonio Noble too tight to the pipe. Kyle Swanson, new hot lap, gets closer. Vandervelden all alone in the 4. Big gaps in front and behind. Erdman dealing with Myros and maybe Durain. 2 down, leaves 3 to go. Quick pit stop for Jerry at the end of the triple, but he hung on nicely. He's pulled away about 3.5 from the Swanson-Noble battle. Good fight at the end of the triple up by the fence. Marshall's had to attend to it. Swanson came away with the position. Then Noble, but suddenly Thomas Vandervelden appears. 2, 3, 4 into the chicane down the hill. Swanson using all the track and then a little bit more. Noble, a little better line, will close in. They'll tap wheels, good weight there. And that'll bring Vandervelden even closer. Front end, Jerry Kay looking good, center triple. Second place battle off the corner table now. Noble turned in a little early on the corner table. He'll have work to do. Swanson has work to do. It's called Thomas Vandervelden on the back wing. 2:20 to go. Klingbeil on point. We got 2 spots in the B main up for grabs. Swanson has the last one. Vandervelden would very much like it. Off the corner table in front of the hobby shop. It's 8/10 and we got 2 minutes and change to figure it out. Give Jerry Kay some room when you see him. He is your leader. Swanson wrong side of the pipe. No Marshall though. He'll get rolling again, and Antonio Noble's closing the gap. Matthew Erdman starts to put them together. Vandervelden found room on the inside of Swanson and stuck it. Great pass there by Thomas. Clean racing from both of them. 1:45 for Kyle to get it back. He stuck it on the inside of the triple right away. Swanson snatches it back. Great battle here. 2, 3, 4 up to the point. Thomas got a little bit too hot into that point. Bounced right off the top of Swanson. He's going to give up time. Swanson to the transfer. Now Noble the danger. Antonio gets back underway. Vandervelden and Erdman, that's for the 4-5. 1:25 to go. Klingbeil checking out on the front end. Jerry seems to be gone. Good drive by Jerry. Transfer battle off the corner table now. Swanson and a charging Antonio Noble into the chicane. Antonio found it right in the middle. Took it. Clean pass there by Antonio. He'll take the transfer. Swanson do the chasing now. 2-3 battle off that front triple. Erdman up to 4. Myros showing 5. Off the corner table, down the straightaway. Swanson gets a run. Checks up. Good drive in there. Noble making his truck wide. We got 50 seconds to go. Just a couple more laps. Good battle here. Swanson just a little bit short and then turns in early at the end of, by the fence. He's going to give up about 2.5 seconds. 40 to go. Klingbeil checked out 8 and change to Noble, who now has 2.5 on Swanson. He's got a similar gap to Matthew Erdman. 30 seconds to go. Leader through the chicane into the triple. Jerry Kay running a good one here on Sunday. Blue and orange and in front by a mile. 8 seconds by time. Noble pushes it out to 3.7 on Swanson. Then Erdman, Vandervelden, Durain, Myros rounded out. Watch it on the straightaway. Finish strong. Tone is right there. What's going to be locked in? Jerry Kay and Antonio Noble. Kyle Swanson locked out to the lap. Tone to tone. Jerry Klingbeil gets it done. Second spot transferring on. The black and blue. Good run. Antonio Noble looking for Vandervelden to finish if he's out there. That's a race. Shut him down. Jerry Kay and Antonio go on to the B main. Swanson, Erdman, Myros, Vandervelden, Durain. Somebody opened the door right behind you. There's this glare off the car. Huh? The next stadium truck race. I'll check in a second, actually. I should know. I hit the button, the next one. Let's go ahead and roll out, check them in. I need to readdress my marshals, but I think we have enough of them. No, we need one. We need one more. Ryan. I need one more. Need one marshal to help me out here quick. Some guys back to back. And the such and the like. Let's line them up. 13.5 E for excellent, Maine. Appreciate you, Bill. You can tell you're getting to the better mains when the drivers can set their own grid. This is a very good E-main. I think we're good. Driver's ready, marshal's ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Especially here, especially here. Good save. Great driving, guys. We are underway, 13.5 E-main. As you see him, Clayton Cartaluca and Jason Blades, Leo Dake and Sean Bowen, Braden Van Nocken and Matthew Benlin, Brian Letterick, Norm Norman, Todd Filter and Talon Dede round out the 10. Blades put the move on lap 2. White and yellow leading us out. That's Jason Blades. Clayton Cartaluca slots in the 2. He's in the green and blue. Leo Dake right behind him in the white. That's Sean Bowen, Braden Van Nocken finish off a 5-car lead train. We're going to lose a Bowen and gain a Van Nocken. Round the point into the double corner table. It's Blades, Cartaluca, and Dake. Jason down the hill, bright yellow wheels on the ride. Big time over the center triple and a good line. Cartaluca too tight. Leo will grab the 2. Jason, our leader. Leo looking quick in this one. Blades and Dake into the chicane. Leo in that white with the white wheels coming up short in the triple there. Grab the pipe on entering the triple. Going to give up some time, and suddenly Cartaluca right there. That's Braden Van Nocken in the orange and blue. A little gap to Sean Bowen recovering in front of Brian Letterick, Matthew Benlin, Todd Filter, and Talon Dede. 3.5 on the clock. Lead train forming. Front triple up to keep it tight here. Keep it tight here. And one more 2 deep. Thank you. Appreciate it. 3:20 to go. Leo Dake settles into the back wing and gets up too close. Wait. That seems good enough. I'll check the lap time, but I think we're going to be fine there. Bobbles by 2 of our front 4. Blade's going to lose a lot of his lead. Leo Dake going to lose a lot of positions. We're good with it. 2 down, 3 to go. Blades on point. The Cartaluca Van Nocken battle for the 2-3. Leo Dake recovers the 4th. Cartaluca took a peek. Van Nocken takes the spot. Braden to the 2 in the orange and blue. Yellow wheels and up to the transfer. They'd like to move forward to Jason Blades. We're going to lose watching the center S and watch the triple landing. And it's clear now. Blades over the line halfway home will reset a 2-second lead on Braden Van Nocken. Don Van Nocken, Clayton Cartaluca just a couple tenths behind, and Sean Bowen closing back in. Little gap back to Leo Dake. Then Matthew Benlin, best of the rest. Over the stripe, Blades, 2:15 to go. Van Nocken, Cartaluca, and maybe Sean Bowen, who's doing his best laps of the race and closing in for the transfer. Just over 2 minutes to go. Jason Blades' lead appears to be evaporating to Braden Van Nocken. Cartaluca made a mistake, and now Sean Bowen shows in the 3. Just inside of 2 minutes to go. Jason Blades, yellow wheels on yellow car. Double into the corner table. A 1.5 second and shrinking lead to Braden. They match 16-2s this time around. Sean Bowen goes 15-6. Bowen closing with 1:40 to go. Blades, Van Nokken, maybe Bowen, and maybe Cartaluca. Watch it in front of me, clear. Van Nokken up on the pipe. He saves it though. 1:25 to go. Let's Sean Bowen close in a little bit more. Watch it going into the corner table. Leaders coming into that section now. Blades on point. 1:15 to go. Van Nokken looking to grab the last transfer. Bowen just 1.6 behind. 1 minute to go. Blades over the double. Corner table down the straightaway. 2 cars back to Braden Van Nokken there. Clayton Cartaluca, 15-6, gets back within 5 of the front. We got 50 to go. Blades, Van Nokken, Bowen, Cartaluca broken away from Benlin, Letterick, and Norman. Leader through the chicane, yellow on white. Into that center triple. Jason Blades putting on a good display here in the E-main. He'd like to have some D-main plans. Van Nokken works through that front triple. Bowen picks up the charge. Cartaluca now right on his rear wing. 3-4 battle over the stripe. 20 to go. Blades looking good. Van Nokken would like a little bit more breathing room. He might get it there. Bowen trying to close in one more time. Let the leaders through when you see him. No, let Van Nokken through, please. Time getting short. Race him to the line to let Van Nokken and Bowen through, and Cartaluca, if you see them, that's our lead battle. Van Nokken on the lid. Blades looks good. I'm looking back. Did Sean Bowen get through or not? He did not. Braden Van Nokken, hold on. Clayton Cartaluca couldn't get there in time. Then Sean Bowen, Matthew Benlin, Letterick shut it down. Jason Blades, Braden Van Nokken at the end of it. It got messy, but I think it came out. Cartaluca, Bowen, Benlin. Jason and Braden, you bumped to race 28 there. You know what, Jason? Yeah, and you helped me before, so you're good. Oh, no, inside the fence. I need one. Yeah. Inside the fence. Yeah. This is a 2-wheel modified buggy C-main. We're going to have, I think, 10 cars. I was promised 11. I think I have 10. Let's go ahead and roll out. Tell me you got something better to do, Paul Martinez. Yeah. Like you got something better to do. You do not. It's Mod Buggy C-main time. Front triple in the landing. Let's line them up. We are only 10 deep, but 10 is plenty. It's going to be Andy Krivitz and Larry Wright and Billy Hayden. CJ and Nick. Riley Becker and Dan Jones. Thierfelder of Alone. And Brian Krull looks good. Drivers are ready. Marshall's ready. Be patient. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Easy, easy, easy. Oh my, easy, easy, front triple, front triple. It's a live start. I believe all that to be self-induced unless I'm wrong. Billy Hayden and CJ Weissenberg are going to be the benefactors of it. 1 and 2 drop down the order. Everybody up moves up a couple spots. Billy Hayden, green and silver, going to lead us out in front of green and black. CJ Weissenberger. Nick Achterkirk took a look in the blue and silver. Riley Becker quick early in the orange and blue. Watch at the end of the straightaway. Go low at the end of the straightaway. Low at the end of the straightaway. And now watch it go wide at the end of the straightaway. And it's clear. Good start here for Billy Hayden. CJ on the wrong side of the pipe put Riley Becker to the 2 early in this one. Billy off that center triple. Green and silver. Good landing there for Hayden. Riley Becker in that driver's stand now. Orange and blue on white. Good lap working here for Riley Becker. Andy Krivitz on a tear. Here come Andy Krivitz. 1 down, 4 to go. Hayden, Becker, Krivitz and Jones, Weissenberger and Achterkirk. Leader off that front triple up to the point. Green and silver, defending from orange on blue, defending from white on yellow, and oh my, he's fast. Andy Krivitz is coming. Oh lordy. 3.5 to go. Leader's coming off that center triple. Hayden, Becker, Krivitz puts it on the lid. Weissenberger recovering from 4th. Looks like Larry Wright the 4th up to the 5 in front of Nick Achterkirk and Dan Jones. 3:20. Straightaway, Marshall. Straightaway. Marshall get that. All right. And we move on. 3:10 to go. Never do that again. Billy Hayden, Riley Becker just 1 second apart on the front end. Andy Krivitz just a couple off of that. Around the point, green and silver. Over the double corner table. Good start here for Billy Hayden. Riley Becker closes in the orange and blue. Andy Krivitz only 2.5 off of that. Becker 15-6. Riley finding it now. Closes in on Hayden. 2:35 to go. Top 2 breaking away off that corner table. Gapping to Krivitz, who's got a little room on the Weissenberger Achterkirk right battle in the middle. Center S, driver stand triple, now lead battle, 2:25 to go. Billy Hayden and Riley Becker going at it now. Off that corner table and over the line. Down to 3/10 by time. About 10 feet on the track. Through the chicane, over the triple. Good landing there for Billy. Riley keeping the pressure on. Andy Krivitz is creeping in. 2 minutes to go. Top 2 at the corner table. Don't look now. Andy Krivitz is coming. Larry Wright the 4th has got it pointed forward. 2 minutes is a long time. Hayden and Becker up to the driver's stand. Billy getting a little bit of breathing room this lap. Good start to the lap. Looks like Riley finishing it a little bit better. And it'll work out the same, and over the line we go. 16-0 to a Riley Becker 15-8. Andy Krivitz 15-4. 1:40 to go. Around the point, Riley going to give up a couple of tenths. Top 3 coming to the straightaway. They'll be coming up on Jones and Thierfelder soon. 3 deep when they get there. 2 cars and then a small gap to Andy Krivitz, and Larry Wright the 4th picks up some steam. 1:20. Becker closes in again into the double and corner table. Leaders over the line. 3/10 by time, 10 feet on the track, and Andy Krivitz is going to get closer again. 1 minute and change to go. Becker keeping it nice and close to the rear wing of Billy Hayden. Good battle. They better keep it clean because Andy's moving. It's down to 2.2 seconds back to Andy Krivitz. Top 2 driver stand section. 1, 2, 3 cars back to Andy Krivitz. 45 to go. Hayden defending very well. Becker keeping the pressure on. It's been a very clean main. We got 40 seconds to go. Let's finish it out that way. 16-0 for Andy's not quite enough. They're holding him at bay for now, but he's dangerous. 30 seconds. Things starting to crank up now. Lead battle over the double and corner table. We're going to get 2 more laps, guys. 2 more. Hayden with a little bit of breathing room here on Becker. Worked a great lap there. His best lap. Gets him a couple of tenths to try to hold off Becker. Around the point. Line up the double. The Crivets danger is over. These two can sort it out amongst themselves. They're on their final lap. Leaders into the triple. Hayden and Becker, give them room when you see them. Up to the driver's stand. Riley got to run off that triple. Second triple, it's getting racy. Look to go the long way around. It's not there. Hayden getting wide. Riley Becker turned in too tight. Great drive by Billy Hayden to hold it off for 5 full minutes. Becker will get the bump. Andy Krivitz 1 spot short. Larry Wright shut him down. CJ Weissenberger, Nick Achterkirk, Dan Jones, Ryan Thierfelder, Nick Vallone, and Brian Kroll. You fine gentlemen have bumped into race number 38. You guys are awesome. Especially you, Mr. Didi. Are you Mr. Didi now? Is that how that works? Let's go ahead and roll out, check them in. We're too young to be old. This one looks good. We got Jarrett Smith and Braden Van Nocken, Ashley Sides and Norm Norman. Bucky and Chris Garay, Skip Crane and Matthew Benlin, Talon Didi and Tyler Marg. Watch it over at the point. It's clear. Bring him in, bring him in. It'll be Jarrett and Braden, Ashley and Norman, Bucky and Chris, Skip and Matthew, Talon and Tyler. I got 2 spots in the E-main. It'd be fun. You should come. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Yeah, we're false starting that. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. It took me a second to even see it. It was behind the monitor. Like, not the correct number of cars came out the other side. Do it one more time. He owned up to it. Driver's ready, Marshall's ready. We'll do better this time around. Listen for the tone. This is so much better than the first one. Yeah, we're going with this one. That is good enough. We are live. Heat 26 is running. 27 should be coming up, and 28 should be thinking about watching the end of the straightaway and into the chicane. Much better now. It's a long race, but Jarrett Smith is in front of it and a good place to be. It is Ashley Sides and Bucky battling for that second spot. Ashley in the factory white on yellow wheels, Bucky in the green on white. Norman will grab the 4 and Skip Crane the 5. Braden Van Nocken back to work from the 6. Tyler Marg 7. Benlin Didi Garay. Long way to go. Good start here by Jarrett Smith. Yellow and orange center triple through the S up to the driver's stand. Sides, lawn darts it on the triple. Bucky to the 2. Good Marshall work to get Ashley going again from the 3. Skip Crane up to the 4 in front of Braden Van Nocken getting right back into it. Braden getting into the anger. Going quick in this orange and blue over the stripe. Going to start giving Skip Crane the business. 3:45 to go. To the inside and through. Good move there by Van Nokken up to the 4. Turned in early at the point. Has to give it back. Smooth and steady. Skip Crane will take it and some track position. Good weight there, and we move on. Bucky came up short. Ashley sides back to the 2. Ashley returns the favor in the front triple, and suddenly Skip Crane's in the transfer battle. 2, 3, 4 at the double into the corner table. Jarrett Smith on point, and by a ways, 7.5 seconds already. Transfer battle down the hill into the triple. Bucky on the wrong side of the pipe. Ashley sides back to the 2. Skip Crane to the 3. Bucky will grab back to the 4. Ashley, Skip, and Bucky. 2, 3, 4 off that corner table. And over the line right about now. Skip Crane turned in early on the corner table. Braden Van Nokken gets back into the picture. That's 4 position, Crane and Van Nokken. Jarrett Smith checked out almost 10 already. Ashley sides, 1.5 to the good of Bucky. Transfer battle in front of me and over the line now. Ashley in the all white. Bucky in the white on green. 1.6 the split. .225 to go. Jarrett Smith 8 seconds in hand as he works the traffic. Jarrett in that yellow and orange on white. When you see him, give him a little bit of room. He's got some clean track to work with now. 8 seconds to lead to Ashley. He's got 2 even on Bucky. Put a couple tenths on it. Looks like Van Nokken got around Crane. That's for the 4 spot. Leader coming through them right now. Jarrett Smith from the opening tone. Ashley lead lap when he gets there. Looks like Tyler Chris. All white when he gets there, and Bucky if he gets there. 1:40 to go. Braden Van Nokken pointed forward again. It's all Jarrett Smith in this one. 8 seconds to lead, and Ashley's got 4 on Bucky, Braden, and Skip. Battle in the middle. Ashley up to the driver's stand, all white on yellow wheels. Good drive here to grab a transfer spot if Ashley can bring it home. Watch it on the corner table. It's cleared up now. Van Nokken clicking off good ones, back within 2 of Bucky. 1 minute to go. Jarrett in great shape. Ashley looks pretty good. Bucky a quick spin. Van Nokken will grab the 3. Ashley needing to hold off Braden Van Nokken now with 50 seconds to go. Gap is going to be about 4 or 5. All white, yellow wheels, driver stand triple is your second place car. Give it a little room when you see it. Van Nokken trying to drop the hammer, pick it up at the end. Just over 30 to go. 16.6, a good lap there for Braden. Van Nokken on a charge. I don't know if there's time. Jarrett Smith, a great drive. Leader in that center triple. Yellow on orange, checked out early and drove away. 9.1 to Ashley, who has 3 diminishing seconds to Braden Van Nokken. Braden going to put it on the wrong side of the pipe there. That might be that. Bucky and Braden for 3rd position. Looks like we're going to get Jarrett and Ashley moving on. You hear the tone. Race it to the line. Van Nokken and Bucky for the 3 spot. It's all Jarrett Smith, tone to tone, and Ashley Side's going to grab the transfer. Ashley over at the point, no threats. The only other car to make 18 laps. Ashley going to the E-main, looking for Benlin if he's still out there, Matthew. And that's a race, shut it down. Jarrett Smith, Ashley Sides. Hold off Braden and Bucky. Skip Norman and Chris Garay, Benlin, Didi, and Marg. Let's go ahead, check him in. Let's go ahead, check him in.
All right, race 27 on the track, 21.5, Spec Buggy C Main, Michelle Latarte, Mike Langlois, Bill Krul, Derek Eldridge, Mark Cant, and Jaden Benlin. Looks like Mark might not be here. Depends on how fast Norm thinks he is. Norm, you want to cover that whole corner there? Or do you want help? All right. Michelle going to be on the point. Then Mike in 2, Brian in 3, Derek in 4. Jaden can move up to the 5. All right, we've got our marshals. Drivers are ready. Drivers on the tone. Oh, Matt, can you take a few steps to the left? She can't see the light. You good now? Okay. Drivers on the tone. Nothing happens when I hit the button. 1 second. Did the light go off? That's weird. Do not go. I'm going to hit start and then false start. Okay. Now I can't get the mouse to click. Sorry, just a little bit of computer problems here. What is the deal? Jamie Tennis. All right, now we're good to go. Yeah. Yep. All right. Sorry. We lost a window there and couldn't find it. All right, drivers. We are going 5 minutes on the tone. Nice and easy through this first couple corners. 21.5 is all about consistency, keeping those lines nice and smooth. .30 seconds into this one. Michelle Letarte still holding on to that top spot. The yellow and green going down the straightaway right now. Langlois in the bump up spot. Working his way through the triple section in the center. Work together, guys. Work together. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Letarte still on top. Last time by was a 19.0. Langlois with a 19.4. Bryan had a 19.6. Those three drivers within about 4 seconds of each other. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Langlois looking to make up some time here in the middle of the race. Bryan is 2.8 seconds back out of the bump up battle. This time by 3.7, a little bit longer lap for Bryan that time by. Michelle put down a 19.4, an 18.4 for Mike. Picks up a whole second that last lap. Just under 3 to go, 2:50 on the clock, 2:50 on the clock, drivers. Michelle, Mike, Bryan, 1, 2, and 3. Jaden, Derek, 4 and 5. We will again need some volunteer marshals after this one, I believe. There's the next one in A. Next one's in A's. So we are going to need B main stock buggy drivers. You will be marshaling next. B main stock buggy drivers, be ready to marshal. 2:10 on the clock. Michelle Letarte still holding on to that top spot, working her way around the left side of the track over the double table and onto the straightaway. With just 2 to go, she puts down a 19.4 for that lap. Langlois in the 2 spot is going to put down a 19.5. Drop back just a tenth that lap, but he's only 4.9 out of the lead at the moment. Bryan 4.3 back from that bump up battle. Working his way over the driver's stand triple right now. Bryan coming across the line, that time 19.2 for him, knocking off a little bit of time, only 3.9 out of the battle now. 1:30 on the clock. That's a lot of racing to go. Michelle Letarte up on top right now. Last time by 18.9. Langlois had an 18.7. Still a 5.4 gap there between 1 and 2. 5.3 last time between 2 and 3. Langlois rolls it over in one of the corners, but Bryan makes a mistake as well, so we'll see what happens when they come to the line. Split now, 5.3, so even. No issues there, but no gains either. 1:45 on the clock. Letarte in that top spot, looking to make her way into the B main. Langlois right now holding on to the second bump up. Trying to do the same and follow Michelle. We got 30 seconds on the clock. Bryan is 5.3 out of that bump up spot. See what happens here in the next 2 laps. 20 seconds on the clock, drivers. "15 seconds left to go." Michelle coming down to the line again. A very clean race from Michelle. Running 4 minutes 50 seconds with narrow margins of error. This will be the last lap for everybody. Race back to the line. Michelle gonna hold on for that top bump up spot into the B. Brian's gonna secure third. Langlois gonna hold on for the second bump up spot. Still got one to finish. Michelle and Mike, you are moving on.
Oh, shoot. He fell for the false start trap. It'll get you. It will. I need marshals. I only had 6 cars in that race. I need marshals. I need you now. Anybody who I said, get me later, now is later. I need you now. Who can help me? I need a couple. Need a couple to fill this one out, and then we'll be good again. Guys are great. You guys get that corner together, that'd be perfect. I just need one for the bucket, and I'm good to go. You can even sit. Well, actually, I want this young man on the bucket. I need somebody here, is what I need. That's what I actually need. Inside the fence, bud. Yeah, inside the fence, yeah. Good enough. Okay. Can you switch with little buddy? There you go. Awesome. Perfect. I mean, use the height to the advantage, right? Let's go ahead and roll out. Let's check him in. 13.5 D for Dapper Maine. Thank you. Thank you, volunteers. And we'll get ready to go again. We got a whole pile of A-mains coming up. Everybody checked in. Bring them to the line. Hey, Schlegel. You want to see if my sheets are ready? My sponsor sheets? Thank you. It'll be no award. Chris Sanchez out front. He wishes everyone good luck and tries to drive away. Damian Bing and Craig O'Brien and Kyle Kozik. Aiden Petrie and Brian Yeager and Steve Richter. Jason Blades and Braden Van Nocken. Thanks to my volunteer marshals. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Long race, patience, patience, and then some more patience. Great patience there by Damian Bing. We're rolling in live. 13.5 D for Dapper Maine. No award, checkerboard, and rainbow going to lead out Chris Sanchez in the green and red Christmas colors. Damian Bing in the purple and orange. Kozik caught the pipe, going to let Craig O'Brien through up a spot. Damian Bing taps out after the first, second triple. KOB going to slide through, and so is Kyle Kozik. So we'll reset. Ward, Sanchez breaking away from O'Brien. Kozik, Bing. Looks like Richter in front of Blades. Van Nocken, Petrie, and Yeager round out the 10. Watch that second triple landing in front. Cleared up now. Little bobble by Noah Sanchez got through. Chris to the front. Green and red front triple up to the point. Noah Ward going to follow closely. Top two go to the C main. Top two. Kyle Kozik best of the rest. Damian Bing was right behind him, but lawn darted it. That'll let Richter through. Blades quick early. 3:45 to go. Lead battle around the point. Sanchez Ward throwing down. Over the double around the corner table. Kyle Kozik starts to let one rip. Good lap coming off of Kozik here. Back-to-back 15.709s. Identical laps to the thousandth for Kyle Kozik as he tries to hunt down the leaders. 2 cars deep when they get there, Brian. Sanchez Ward on the front end. Lead battle through the chicane and up to the triple. Noah Ward keeping right on that back wing of Chris Sanchez. They try to break away from Kyle Kozik, who went 15.6. Kozik took another 10th. Long way to go in this one. 3:10 to go. Chris Sanchez in charge. Noah Ward applying the pressure. Kyle Kozik trying to close in. Steve Richter, Damian Bing back after it. Braden Van Nocken, Aiden Petrie, Craig O'Brien, Jason Blades, and Brian Yeager. Off the corner table over the line. 3 minutes to go in the Sanchez-Ward duel. Off that center triple, green and red, Chris Sanchez. Checkerboard on rainbow, it's Noah Ward. Don't look now. Kyle Kozik just went 15.3. He's coming. 2:40 to go. Kozik closes within 2. Chris Sanchez making that car wide. Noah Ward being very patient. Great drive by the youngster. They get closer, and Kyle Kozik gets even closer. Sanchez went 15.3 last time around. This one doesn't look so good. 16.3. Ward to the point now with the bobble. I looked up and we lost to Chris Sanchez. He's over there for a pit stop. We'll see if he comes back in. Watch it over at the point. I think we're down to Ward, Kozik, and Richter graduates up to the 3 with all the wrecks. Steve Richter up to that center S, up to the driver's stand now. That white on teal going to try to track down the young battle over the line now. 1:50 to go. Noah Ward and Kyle Kozik 1.5 seconds apart on the front end, looking to bump up. Try to clear away from Richter, and Braden Van Nocken looking for the elusive double bump. 1:35 to go. Good lap there by Noah, 15.6. He'll put 3/10 on Kyle, 1.5 minutes. Should be about 5.5 laps. Around the point, up to the corner table, checkerboard on rainbow. Noah Ward in charge, 15.7. 15.9 for Kyle Kozik. He's got 1.6 on Steve Richter, and it's going to grow. Richter going for a spin in the chicane. Richter Van Nocken for the 3. Watch on the straightaway. Go wide on the straightaway. Wide. Go wide. It's cleared out now. Good lap there by Kyle Kozik. He'll pull it back down to 1.5 even with 1 minute to go. Ward and Kozik looking to move on. Richter Van Nocken battling amongst themselves. 50 on the clock. No over the line, 15.6. Give him a full 2-second lead. A good drive by Noah Ward from the opening tone. Leader off that front triple. Around the point. Should get 2 more laps from here. Noah Ward looking to bring home the W and bump on. Watch it off the corner table. Off the center triple. Through the S up to the driver's stand. Noah Ward 15.8 last time around. 1 more lap here for Noah Ward. Looks like a victory lap. 10 seconds to go. Kyle Kozik over the stripe, and he looks safe to Van Nocken and Richter battling down the order. 3rd place battle into the triple. Check that. That might be one too many. Richter Van Nocken off the triple. Richter trying to make the car wide. Van Nocken looking underneath to the line. Richter by 13 thousandths for the 3 spot. Ward Kozik get there. Richter Van Nocken to the end in front of Blades, O'Brien, Yeager, Petrie, and Bing. It's A main 2 time. Serious business. I need my stock buggy. B main out to Marshall. Stock buggy. B main out to Marshall. Noah Ward and Kyle Kozik, you're going to race 36. Good job. Stock buggy B main. Looks like most of you are here. Need one more. Need one more. We'll get out here during intros. It's sponsors time. Gather around. Let me tell you a story about the stock buggy A-Man. Your 10th qualifier coming up for Mooresville, North Carolina, driving a team associated with R1 Works Servo and Motor, Futaba Radio, sponsored by Team Associated R1, DRC, and Darkside Designs. Thanks to the Trackside crew for an awesome event. And as always, your 10th qualifier, a friend of ours, Colton Cruz. Coming up from Manteno, Illinois, driving a TLR with J Concept Tire and Body, R1 Motor and Servo, Sanwa Radio. Thanks to my mom for bringing me this weekend. To Rustin Patnod for helping me with my cars all weekend. Your 9th qualifier, a great guy, Trevor Michaelesco. Down from Minonka, Minnesota. Team Associated Chassis, J Concept Tires and Body, Reedy Powered, Sanwa Controlled. Sponsored by Team Associated Factory Team, Reedy Powered, J Concepts Mod, Empire Insurance, FTR Raceway. Your 8th qualifier, Kyle Holmberg. From Winter Garden, Florida, coming up to enjoy our fantastic weather. Sponsored by J Concepts, Team Associated, Hobby Wing, ProTech RC, A-Main Hobbies, Factory Team, Mod, Boom RC, Live RC, Paint by Smiley. Thanks to my parents, the AE crew, the JC team back home, Maddie and Charlie, and all the JC drivers and customers here. Your 7th qualifier, Tyler Hooks. Coming all the way from here, driving an Associated, Pro Line Tires, Reedy Servo, J Concept Body. The radio's old just like him and I. Sponsored by Team Associated, Reedy Factory Team, Sticky Kicks, Trackside Hobbies, 920, Rush Shot Paints. Thanks to Trackside family and the boys in the penthouse, the one and only Matt McDonough. From Greenville, Indiana, driving a TLR, J Concept Tire and Body, Trinity Powered, Sanwa Controlled. Big thanks to TLR, J Concepts, Mod, Trinity, Jonathan RC, and Michael Mallow for the help. Thanking my parents, most of all, helping me achieve what I love. Your 5th qualifier, Talon Henley. Flying in from Castle Rock, Colorado. Team Associated B6.4D, J Concept Tire and Body, Reedy Powered, Futaba Controlled. Sponsored by Factory Team, MHORC. Special thanks to the Associated Team, Dustin Evans, Tyler Hooks, and the Trackside crew for a great event. Your 4th qualifier, Skylar Bergeron. Up from Canyon Country, California, driving Associated, Pro Line Tires and Body, R1 Powered, Sanwa Controlled. Thanks to Team Associated, R1 Works, Pro Line, Hot Rod Hobbies, RC Speed Secrets, Factory Team, Sticky Kicks, Bradley Fine Line Designs, Cheetah Racing, Racecraft, TNT Racing, and TNR Fuels, all my friends, family, and locals for all the support. Your 3rd qualifier, having a great weekend, Mason Templeman. Coming down from Ocano in the state. Team Associated Chassis, J Concepts Tires and Body, Motive Powered, Hobby Wing, Speed Control. Sponsored by Team Associated Motive, J Concepts, Hobby Wing, Trackside Hobbies, 920 Designs, LiveRC.com. Your 2nd qualifier, Brad Shearer. Coming up from Rancho Cordova, California to do everything stock this weekend. Driving a Team Associated, J Concept Tire and Body, Team Powers powered with Sanwa Controlled. Sponsored by Team Associated, J Concept, Team Powers, Wits Racing Products, Ultimate Racing, Cheater Racing, NorCal Hobbies, Auburn RC, Bradley Fine Line Design. Special thanks to everyone who supports me. Your top qualifier, Doug LaRiviere. Let's throw down. I need one more of my marshals from the B main to make their way out there in the center. It is A main number 2 time. Let's go ahead, check him in. I'll get that extra marshal. Let's roll out, check him in. I'll get that. Mason, can you help me out? Can I get somebody? One more. Mason? One more? Help me out. Oh, I appreciate you. Come on. I just need one right here. It's a good race. You're the man. I appreciate it. It's going to be Doug LaRiviere and Brad Shearer and Mason Templeman and Skylar Bergeron, Talon Henley and Matt McDonough and Tyler Hooks and Kyle Holmberg, Trevor Michaelesco and Colton Cruz. All right, don't let them get away. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, easy, easy. It's a long race. You guys know that. Careful through here. Give each other some room. Let's get this first lap underway, and then let's get to fighting. It's a great start here. Stock Buggy A-Main round number 2. The inevitable. Doug LaRiviere on point. Red and white. Brad Shearer trying to change the future in the gray and white. Templeman in the red and blue. That's Skylar Bergeron behind in the good-looking white on yellow. Talon Henley in the green on blue. We're going to mix it up. Watch it coming up to the point. Easy, sort it out. Let's not lose too much time here. Bobble by Doug on the front end. Brad Shearer takes the point. Doug slides to the 3. Templeman in between. 3-car breakaway on the front end around the point. Brad Shearer in the white and gray. Going to try to make away with this one. LaRiviere found a way through somehow on Mason Templeman. Takes back the 2 spot right away. Talon Henley up to the 4. Best of the rest. Gap looks like it's about 2 seconds. Top 3 breaking away. Shearer, an angry Doug LaRiviere, and Mason Templeman hanging right in there. Into the chicane. Good laps by all 3. It's 2.9. The gap back to Talon Henley. Top 3 breaking away. 110 in, 350 to go. Shearer lighting up a good lap here. The white on gray around the corner table with the lead. 15-3, his best lap of the race. Doug matching a 15-3 of his own as they try to break away from Templeman. A little bit loose off the triple. Brad hung on, but the lead is gone. Doug's there now, right on the rear wing. Mason and the Catbird, 3 deep over the double around the corner table. Shearer, LaRiviere, Templeman, 3.5 to go. Brad turns in early on the chicane. Quick roll. He'll go from the 1 to the 3 just like Doug did in the beginning. Plenty of time left in this one. LaRiviere in front of Templeman and Shearer. Gapping to Henley, who's fighting off Tyler. Hooks up a couple spots. Holmberg going quick. Cruz, Michaelesco, Bergeron, and Donut. Top 3 up to the driver's stand. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Templeman turned in early up the fence. Gives up the 2 spot to Shearer. We're back in qualifying order. Doug LaRiviere in front of Brad Shearer and Mason Templeman, and they've broken away from Talon Henley fighting off Tyler Hooks down the order. Quick wobble there by Brad. He'll lose the gap. Give up the 2 spot on the second one to Mason Templeman, but he's still right there in the 3. Gap is still good to Henley and Hooks. Doug trying to seal the deal. Front triple, red and white, been clean all weekend. Catch me if you can. Doug LaRiviere off that corner table and over the line with the lead. Mason Templeman picks up the challenge. 15-5, good lap for Mason. He tries to shrink the gap, 2:15 to go. A lot of race left in this one. Doug quick, but Mason charging. Brad back to work, and Talon Henley might be quicker than all of them, but he's got a big gap to make up. Just over 2 minutes to go. Doug digs deep, finds more. Hot lap of the race for LaRiviere as he tries to seal it. Mason matches with a 15-23, 200ths better. They're throwing down on the front end, and Brad hanging right in there. Brad might be quickest this time around. 15-4 for Doug. 16-0 for Mason and 15-5 for Shearer as he closes back in on that second place battle. Doug's got 2.5 on Templeman, and Shearer's got to do it again. Watch on the straightaway. Watch on the straightaway. Marshall out there, and we're clear. 15-5 for Doug. Center triple. He enjoys a 2-second lead on new hot lapping Mason Templeman. 15-1. Mason finding the best lap of the race so far. They've pulled away a little bit from Shearer, who now has Henley and Hooks in the rear view. 1:20 to go, 15-1 again. Mason bringing it now. The fight is on, 1:15 on the clock. LaRiviere off that front triple. Mason Templeman would like to win a main and push it to round 3 and make it very exciting. Just over a minute to go. Everybody else going to be fighting for the minors. These two have broken away. Looks like about 5. LaRiviere up to the driver's stand. Red on white. Mason red on blue. 15-3, 15-4 last time around. Doug keeps finding more. Just over 50 on the clock. Should be 4 laps from this spot. A lot left. 15-2, 94. Mason taking back another 3/10. Leaders on that front triple, around the fence and up to the point. Oh, gonna cost us a battle, possibly 30 to go. Rough break there for Mason. We roll on. LaRiviere and Templeman will check back. Looks like Hooks got in front of Shearer with the bobble. Tyler Hooks off that center triple all the way up to third, started 7th. Crowd favorite here at trackside. Tyler Hooks up to third, battling Brad Shearer and Colton Cruz up from the 10. Holmberg and Bergeron, a 5-car battle there. And that might be all we have left. Doug looks to be in good spot here. He's got 2.2 on Mason Templeman, and they're starting the final lap. Leader up to the driver's stand, red on white. LaRiviere looking to grab A-main number 2 and seal things. A good weekend underway here for Doug LaRiviere. Red and white, he's done. 20 and a 13, he'll take A-main number 2. Mason Templeman, heartbreak, and an ultra-fast car. Hooks, Shearer, Cruz, Holmberg, Bergeron, Donut, Michaelesco. I need my sheets. I need my sheets. Four-wheel drive modified buggy B-main out to Marshall. We got most of you. We'll get the rest of you. A-main number 2, four-wheel drive modified buggy. We get ready to go here. Your 10th qualifier coming up from Salt Lake City, driving associated with Proline Tires and Body, Reedy powered and Futaba controlled. I'd like to thank my parents and my grandma watching. Also special thanks to Team Associated Proline, Reedy, Witz, MHORRC. Thanks to Jamie and the track crew. Your 10th qualifier. Let's hear it for Dominic Passione. Coming over from Hudsonville, Michigan, driving Associated Phantom Powered. Sponsored by Team Associated Phantom RC1920 Designs and Paul Wick. Your 9th qualifier. Let's hear it for Drayton Staub. All the way from Milwaukee, driving an X-Ray Motive powered Hobby Wing controlled. Sponsored by X-Ray Motive, RC America, Hobby Wing, One Up Racing, Trackside, Hootie, Gravity, RC920, Colors by Cropey. Thanks to my dad and the whole Trackside family. You know him as 8th qualifier, Chase Lemieux. From Virginia Beach, TLR Chassis, Proline Tires and Body, Trinity Powered, Sandwich Controlled. Sponsored by TLR Trinity, Proline Witz, MKS, Bradley Fine Line, Coastal RC, Hoosier RC, Sanwa, Privateer Racing, DRC, RC Machine, FDJ, Broward Racing. Thanks to the Chocolate Milk Tollard for the chauffeur this week, and the TLR crew for the awesome tires in the pits. Your 7th qualifier, Brennan Schimmel. Coming over from Salt Lake City, sponsored by Schumacher, LRP, J Concepts, MKS, Witz Racing Products, Core RC, Trish Bits, Easy Customs, S&D Designs, Eden International Raceway. Your 6th qualifier, Brock Champlin. From Huntington Beach with the Schumacher, Savo Servo, Hobby Wing Motor, Sun Padao Battery, Sandler Radio, sponsored by Schumacher, Hobby Wing, Sun Padao, Savo, One Up Racing, Stick It One, Dark Side Designs, your fifth qualifier, man needs no introduction, the one and only Ryan Cavallari. Down from Omro, TLR Chassis, J Concept Tire and Body, Hobby Wing Motor, ProTech Battery, Sandler Controlled. Sponsored by TLR Horizon, J Concepts, ProTech, Hobby Wing, A-Main, Sanwa, 920 Designs, Darkside, Dirt Heaven, Trackside, Live RC, DRC, and Gravity RC, Wisconsin's own Cole Tollard. Up from Iowa, X-Ray Chassis, R1 Powered, sponsored by X-Ray, RC America, Hootie, J Concepts, R1 Works, DRC, Cheater Racing, DC, RC Designs, your third qualifier, Tom Rinderknecht. From Aurora, driving a B74.2, J Concept Tire and Body, Reedy Powered, Futaba Controlled, sponsored by Reedy Power, Team Associated, J Concepts, Futaba, Stick It One, MHORRC, GrooveAuto.com, MIP, Bradley, Fine Line Designs, Makita, Kicker, and LiveRC.com. Your second qualifier, Dustin Evans. The man of the weekend from Highland, Michigan, Team Associated Chassis, Proline Tires and Body, Reedy Powered. Sponsored by Team Associated, Proline, Reedy, Factory Team, One Up Racing, Factory Tracks Racing, RC1, Bradley, Fine Line Design, 920 Design, CX Wallets, Makita, Kicker, ATTRC. Thanks everyone to help me get to where I am today. Your top qualifier, Aiden Horn. Let's throw down. Let's warm them up. Let's get ready to go. A-Main number 2, four-wheel drive, modified buggy. We got cars, we got marshals, we got everything for a main. Hold on, watch it on the quarter table. Are we missing forward drive? Racer's minute. Racer's minute's been given. Circulate as you like. If you're going to pull offline, choose to in an appropriate place. Easy. Let's not park on the corner table. If you want to take one more, that's fine. We got a racer minute. Cars offline, be careful. Track is open if you need it. Yeah, no big deal. Car will be fine. We'll be back in a second. No big deal. Go ahead, take a sighting lap, line up. We'll get the grid ready while you do that. It'll be Aiden Horn and Dustin Evans, Tom Rinderknecht and Cole Tollard, Ryan Cavallari, Brock Champlin, Brennan Schimmel, Chase Lemieux, Drayton Staub, and Dominic. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Long race. Plenty of time. Easy, 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 easy. That's a fantastic start to A-Main number 2, four-wheel mod buggy. Aiden Horn trying to get her done. Had a great weekend so far. Dustin Evans going to chase him. Tom Rinderknecht looking clean that red and white. Cole Tollard out to a good start. Ryan Cavallari, Brock Champlin right behind. Brennan Schimmel, Chase Lemieux. Drayton Staub and Dominic Passione, 10 of the finest. They are led out by Aiden Horn, who's been a force this weekend. The orange and blue too tight on the pipe this time. Dustin Evans will take over. Rinderknecht got through. Horn will slide into the 3. Tollard 4. Cav 5. Brock Champlin 6. Long way to go. We're 3 laps into what should be a 21-lap affair. Dustin Evans having a Sunday so far. Yellow and blue clean off that front triple. Rinderknecht in tow in that red and white. Aiden Horn back to work. Got too tight on that corner table. Watch it on the corner table. Going to give up a bunch of spots. Evans, and it was Rinderknecht, but he's on the lid. Watch it in the center. Dustin Evans, Cole Tollard, Ryan Cavallari now the top 3. Rinderknecht settles in 4. Looks like Brennan Schimmel up to the 5 with Lemieux and Brock Champlin. Then Aiden Horn. Then a gap to Staub and Dominic. Leaders on that front triple. Dustin Evans and Cole Tollard just ripped off a 14-2. Looks like he's got another good one in store. Cole flying early in this one. 14-1, 14-2 on the front end. Cav goes 14-0. Rinderknecht has the best 14-0 of them all. Minute and a half in, 3:30 to go. Evans trying to break away here with A-main number 2. Off that corner table and over the line. Hard landing for Cav as he tries to fight off Rinderknecht. Schimmel right there. Horn closes back in. 3:15 to go. Rinderknecht going to tap out in the center S. Watch it there. It's up to speed. Another spot for Aiden Horn. 1:55 down. 3:05 to go. Dustin Evans leads out Cole Tollard by 1 second. Off that center section. Up to the driver's stand triple. Clean landings for both of them. Cavalieri getting into it now. Evans off that corner table, followed by Tollard. Cavalieri gapping to Aiden Horn all the way back up to 4th already. Watch that corner table still, and it's clear now. 13-8, Dustin Evans answers the bell. Cole Tollard and Cavalieri keeping the pressure on. Backs it up with another 13-8. Cole breaks into the 13-9. A long lap there for Cav. Gave up about a half a second somewhere. Halfway home, long amount of time to work with here. 1.6 Evans to Tollard. Dustin down the chicane. Another 13-9 for Cole. Back-to-back 13-9.54s for Cole. Identical laps to the 1,000th. And he's pulling in on Evans a little bit. Watch it at the double. Leaders coming through there. Cole just a little bit tight on the corner table. Cav will get through. Watch it on the corner table. That's going to give Cavalieri the 2 spot and Evans more breathing room. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Dustin tight to the curbing, up at the point. Hard into the corner table and over the line. Dustin Evans looking to finish it now. Cavalieri picks up the chase, 3.3 behind, matching 14-1s. Tollard found a 13-9 and Aiden Horn a 13-8 on the anger. 2-3-4 off that front triple, trying to catch the car. Going over the line now, 14-0 for Dustin. Cav hard into that corner table. Tollard and Horn match, 3-4 battle into the chicane. Cole Tollard, Aiden Horn into that center triple, trying to catch Cav, and maybe if you get lucky, Dustin. Minute and a half to go. Evans setting down some good laps, another 14-0 on the point. Cav using all the trackside, and he needs it. Tollard and Horn start to close in. 2-3-4 off that center triple, through the S and up to the driver's stand. Red and yellow, Ryan Cavalieri looking to seal away the pink and white of Cole Tollard. And the orange on blue of Aiden Horn, 2-3-4 through the chicane. Somewhere in front of the driver's stand, Dustin Evans having a grand old time of this main, driving away with it. Cavalieri goes for a tumble. Tollard back to the 2. Horn back to the 3. Caval ride shotgun on the battle now. Look far back. If you look back a little ways, you might see Brennan Schimmel only a couple seconds out of this battle. Bobble by Tollard. Horn back to the 2. Cav 3. Tollard 4. Schimmel 5 and maybe closing. 40 seconds to go. Dustin Evans off that center triple. Having a good Sunday so far. The gold and blue is quick and driving away 4.5 to Horn. Cavalieri Tollard. Battle for second front triple. Up to the point. Should get 2 more laps from this point. Horn through the chicane. Cav tries to close in and he's doing so. Cole waiting for it. Lap and a half for these 3 off that triple. Dustin over the line now. He might get 2 more. Dustin might get a 22-lap run. Second place battle over the line. This will be the final lap for them. Horn, Cav, and Tollard off that center triple up to the driver's stand. Aiden doing a good job recovering. Going to have to make it wide now. Cav taps out. Tollard at least get third. Get him to the line. Good recovery there by Aiden Horn to come home second. Cole Tollard third. Cavalieri fourth. It's all Dustin Evans in the 4-wheel drive. A-main number 2. Your winner over the stripe now. Looking for Lemieux and Staub if they're out there. Lemieux and Staub and Drayton to finish up. That'll be A-main number 2 to Dustin Evans, and that should be the event to Dustin Evans. Dustin gets it done, 2 wins. 2 seconds for Aiden Horn, and 2/3 for Cole Tollard. Greg, we got my sheets, bud? Yeah, it got me the first time, Mason. It totally got me. I was like, I just don't know. We'll get sponsor sheets up here, round 2. 13-5. I could guess, but I'm no good at that. 13-5, B-man out to Marshall. 13-5, B-man out to Marshall. And we'll get ready to go. The 13-5, A-main number 2. Your 10th qualifier coming up from Franklin. It's a drive. TLR 22.4. Proline Bald Eagle tires, Protect Servo, Proline body. R1 powered and Sanwa controlled. Sponsored by TLR, Horizon Hobby, Proline, R1, Trackside Hobbies, and Raceway 920 Design. Thanks to my parents for all the support and the upstairs crew for keeping it fun. Your 10th qualifier, Kyle Kasurik. From Yorkville in the Flatlands, TLR chassis, J Concept tires and body, R1 powered M17 radio. Sponsored by TLR, R1 Works, Horizon Hobby, 920 Designs, the L. Special thanks to the whole Trackside crew for an awesome race. Hashtag Mr. RPP. Your 9th qualifier, the one and only Craig Schlegel. Down from Minocqua, Minnesota, Team Associated Chassis, J Concept tires and body. Reedy Servo and Power, Sanwa controlled. Sponsored by Team Associated Factory Team, Reedy Power, J Concepts Mod, Empire Insurance, FTR Raceway. Your 8th qualifier, Kyle Holmberg. Trackside Zone, Team Associated Drive and Proline, Shod, Reedy Powered, Old Controlled. Sponsored by Team Associated Reedy Factory Team, Sticky Kicks, Trackside Hobbies, 920 Designs, Rush Shot, Painstake's Trackside Family, and the boys in the penthouse. Your 7th qualifier, they call him Donut, Matt McDonough. From Mantino, Illinois, driving a TLR chassis, J Concepts tires and body, R1 powered, Sanwa controlled. Thanks to my mom for being the best mom in the world and bringing me this weekend. Thanks to Rustin Patnod for helping me with my cars all weekend. Your 6th qualifier, great kid, Trevor Michael Lesko. Up from Winter Garden, Florida. Sponsored by J Concepts, Team Associated Hobby Wing, Protec RC, A-Main Hobbies, Factory Team, Mod, Boom RC, Live RC, Paint by Smiley. Thanks to my parents and the Associated crew, the JC team back home, Maddie and Charlie, and all the JC drivers and customers here. Your 5th qualifier, Tyler Hooks. Down from Appleton, TLR chassis, Proline tires and body, motive powered, much more battery Futaba radio, much more speed control, one-up racing as well. An interesting electronics package for your 4th qualifier. Big thanks to Jamie and Greg and the whole Trackside family for a great job of all you do here. Zach Rose for all your help. Cole Tollard and the TLR pit for working great together and having fun. That is what it's all about. You're right. Lastly, huge thanks to Paul Lemieux for all the help. We can't thank Paul Lemieux enough. Your 4th qualifier, the one, the only, Casey Blazik. From Castle Rock, Colorado, driving a B74.2D. J Concepts tires and body, Reedy powered, Futaba controlled. Sponsored by Factory Team, MHORRC. Special thanks to the Associated Team, Dustin Evans, Tyler Hooks, and the Trackside crew for a great event. Your 3rd qualifier, Skylar Bergeron. Up from California, Associated Chassis, Proline tires and body, R1 Works powered, Sanwa control. Thanks to the Team Associated R1 Works, Proline, Hot Rod Hobbies, RC Speed Secrets, Factory Team, Sticky Kicks, Bradley Fine Line Designs, Cheetah Racing, S. Berge Builds, Racecraft, TNT Racing, and TNR Fuels, as well as my family, friends, and locals for all the support. Your 2nd qualifier, running well this weekend, Mason Templeman. From the Rancho Cordova spot in California, Team Associated Chassis, J Concept tires and body, Team Powered, and Sanwa controlled. Sponsored by Team Associated, J Concepts, Team Powers, Wits Racing Products, Cheetah Racing, Ultimate Racing, NorCal Hobbies, Auburn RC, Bradley Fine Line. Special thanks to all my sponsors, as well as my parents for the love and support. Your top qualifier in a lot of things, Doug LaRiviere. Let's throw down. Easy coming up to speed. Go ahead and roll out. This is your 13-5 A-main number 2. Round 1 went to Doug LaRiviere with Mason Templeman and Skylar 2-3 and Tyler Hooks 4. Doug looking to lock up the weekend early again. Bring him to the line. Looks good. Hohenstein, can you go to the 2? Are you up? I need someone on the 2. Sure. Thank you, thank you. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Work together back there. It's a live start to A-Main number 2, 13-5, four-wheel drive. Doug LaRiviere in front of Mason Templeman and Skylar Bergeron, 1-2-3 over the line. Casey Blazik comes away 4. Hooks, Michael Lesko, 5-6. Donut 7. We're pretty much in order. Over the front triple. Second time around and up to the point. Doug in that all white on red trim stickers. Mason in the red on blue. Skylar a little bit loose, but hanging on in the white on yellow. Casey closing in on the gold. Mason chewing away at that lead right away. Templeman right back on the rear wing of Doug LaRiviere as we come off the corner table here for lap number 3. 14-9 took a couple tenths. Skylar Bergeron 14-7 took more tenths. Doug going to try to push him back this time around. LaRiviere off that front triple. Up to the point in the factory white. Nice and clean lap here for Doug. 14-7. He'll take 3 tenths back on Mason and 6 on Skylar. Casey Blazik and Tyler Hooks in the 15-0 club. Doug stuck in the penalty box off the triple. Mason Templeman to the point. Doug will slot in 2. Skylar 3. Blazik 4. Hooks 5. Michael Lesko 6. Looks like Kyle Holmberg up to 7 and Matt McDonough 8. Schlegel and Kassert. 3:40 to go. Watching the center. Cleaned up before I could get there. Another of the incredibly rare mistake by Doug LaRiviere. Templeman, Bergeron, LaRiviere. Blazik slots in 4. Hooks 5 still. Very patient race down the order, and we're keeping a good train going. Oof. Well, 3:15 to go. Templeman over the stripe. He's got about a straightaway and change to a very quick Skylar Bergeron. Took 3 tenths last time around. Templeman goes for a roll. He'll hang on to the lead. Bergeron got the landing wrong on the triple. LaRiviere got back through. Templeman, short lead to Doug LaRiviere. Getting back into it now. Skylar Bergeron settled in 3rd. Tyler Hooks up to the 4 with Trevor Michaelesco right behind him, and Donut still on the lead train. 2:50, 2:50 to go. Leaders at the point. Red and blue on white wheels. It's Mason Templeman, all white. That's Doug LaRiviere. White on yellow, Skylar Bergeron. Pink on blue, Tyler Hooks. 2:40 to go. Mason and Doug up to that driver's stand triple. Doug working another good lap here. The factory white chewing into the lead. Off the corner table over the line. 14-7 to 14-6. It's another 10th for Doug. 2:20 to go, 2:20 to go. Leaders off that driver stand triple and up to the point. Leaders into that center triple. 2:05 to go. 3 tenths of the good for Doug last time around. They've spread a lead now on Skylar, who's got a gap to Trevor Michaelesco, best of the rest. We're down to the lead battle. 1:55 to go. They put 2.5 on Skylar in a hurry. Oh. Watching the chicane. Minute and a half to go. LaRiviere, Bergeron, Michaelesco, Templeman, Hooks, Donut, Holmberg, Schlegel, Kasurk, and Blazik. Watch it up at the point. Cleaned up now. Dug off that front triple, up to the point. Bergeron, Michaelesco, now the battle for the 2. Trevor doing a good job looking outside Skyler here. 2-3 battle off the double and open at the corner table. 2-3 into the chicane. Trevor, great check up there. Classy driving. About time I saw some of that. 45 to go. Bergeron, Michael Esco, and Templeman recovering. .30 seconds. Doug LaRiviere checked out from a good battle here. Skyler, Trevor, and Mason. 20 seconds to go. Should be about a lap and a half here for these guys. Doug over the line and gone. Good drive here by Skyler. He's got to finish off one more nice lap to hold off Trevor. And bad brakes for Mason. Time getting short. When you hear the tone, cross the line one more time. Keep going, Holmberg and Doug. Tyler Hooks, you got caught at the line. Donut's done. Great job here by Skyler to hold off Trevor and Mason. Looking for Doug and Kyle to finish up yet. And that's a main. Shut him down, shut him down. I need 21.5 buggy B-main out to Marshall. Hey, Jamie, can you give me a hand with something? Oh, I need help with the computer. Can somebody else do that? Yeah, help me with the computer. All right, I got my points like I need. Okay. 21.5 B-main out to Marshall. 21.5 B-main out to Marshall. A-main number 2, 21.5. We'll get ready to go. Your 10th qualifier from McHenry, Illinois. Driving a B6.4. Proline Bald Eagle tires. ProTech servo. Hobby Wing motor. Reedy battery and a Fly Sky Noble radio. Thank you to Clinton at Burlington Hobbies. Amy for putting up with my hobbies. He loves his mom. Your 10th qualifier, a very nice guy, Nicholas Holt. Yes. From Little Chute, which is apparently someplace in Wisconsin. Driving a B6.3D, ProTech servo, Hobby Wing speed control. Thanks to local hobby shops for giving us a place to race. Buy local racing. Good call. Your 9th qualifier, the one, the only, Thomas Vandervelden. From In Town, Associated Chassis, J Concepts Tire, MKS Servo, Motive Battery, Sandwich Controlled. Big thanks to the whole Trackside family for giving us a great place to race. Special thanks to Jamie and Greg Tenney's for all the hard work they put into Trackside. Your 8th qualifier, Jose Garay. From Waukesha. Wonderfully sponsored by his own pocket. Thank you to Greg Tenney's, Jamie Tenney's, and the Trackside crew. Your 7th qualifier. Let's hear it for Kevin Waller. Over from Chilton. Driving to X-Ray, J Concepts tires. The body is stock. 21.5 Stockspec Hobby Wing motor, of course, as all cars in this class, and a Fly Sky radio. He's sponsored by his own wallet. Let's hear it. Not sponsored, but Team BLR supports your hobby shops. Nice call there. Let's hear it for the 6th qualifier, Mike Bing. From Trevor, Wisconsin, B6.3D, Jake Concepts Tires and Body, Fly Sky Radio. I want to thank everyone from Burlington Hobbies for all the help they've given me. And also want to say a huge thank you to my great friends Nick Holt, Dan Myros, Kyle Swanson, and Brian Letarte. Thank you guys for supporting me. Your 5th qualifier, Antonio Noble. From Twin Lakes, Illinois, driving a B6.1. Old but not done yet. Futaba Radio, Reedy Zappers Battery. Thank you to my wife, Michelle, for all her support and enjoying this great hobby together. Shout out to my family and friends at Burlington Hobbies. Huge thank you to everyone at Trackside for another great race and always making us feel like family. Well, you are family. Trackside, thanks for installing the starting light system for Michelle, of course. Part of the Trackside family, your 4th qualifier, Brian Letarte. From Waterloo, Associated Chassis, Protec Servo. Futaba controlled. Thanks to Jamie and Greg for putting on an amazing event. Thanks to your 3rd qualifier for helping out all weekend, the one, the only, Bucky. From Yorkville, which is apparently in Illinois somewhere, driving a B6.4, J Concept Tire and Body. Sandwich controlled, Reedy Powered. I'd like to thank Trackside for putting on an awesome race and my mom and dad for helping me a ton. Your 2nd qualifier, quick all weekend, Gavin Wick. And from Watertown, sponsored by his own pocket, big thanks to Trackside for giving me an amazing place to race. Kevin, Big Daddy Waller for his setup, help, and the rest of the Trackside family. Your top qualifier, 21.5 this weekend, Preston Shearer. You guys want to give him a hand getting the cars on? Hand your cars down, and we'll get you ready to roll here. 21.5 A-Main number 2. Round 1 went to Gavin Wick. Held off Preston Shearer at the end. Gavin Wick, 1 win. Thomas Vandervelden started 9, finished 3 in A-Main number 1. Don't forget about that. Good run by Vandervelden. Marshall spread out. Cars, let's roll out. Take a lap and a half, warm up, and let's go. Race 32 is checked in. Let's line it up. Preston Shearer in front of Gavin Wick and Bucky. Brian Letarte and Antonio Noble. Mike Bing and Kevin Waller. Jose Garay, Thomas Vandervelden, and Nick Holt. Levi, right? Can you get the inside of the fence for me, actually? Yeah, that's better. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Clean start here. Let's get a clean start here. We have done that. We are rolling 21.5 A-Main number 2. Bucky going the long way and getting there. Great start here by Bucky. Preston Shearer going to lead us out. Bucky in the 2. Gavin Wick 3. Brian Letarte will grab the 4. Antonio Noble 5. Jose Garay up a couple spots to the 6. Up to the point they go. Over the double and around the corner table. Watch it off the corner table. Corner table. Preston just took it for a roll. That's going to give Bucky the lead and Gavin Wick the 2 spot. Brian Letarte the 3. Antonio Noble 4. Preston Shearer will slot in 5 in front of Kevin Waller, Thomas Vandervelden, Jose Garay, Nick Holt, and Mike Bing. 3 laps in, Bucky on point. Green and white leads us out through the chicane. A pink car, Gavin Wick, right on the rear wing, keeping the pressure on. They're gapping slightly to Brian Letarte, saving it up on the curbing. Antonio Noble, the team working together right now. Preston Shearer back underway, and he's got a gap to Waller, Vandervelde, and Garay, Holt, and Bing. Lead battle into the triple. Bucky holding off Gavin Wick, 120 in, 340 to go. Letarte with Shearer now on the rear wing, and Noble. Looks like Gavin turned in just a touch early over by the fence. Give Bucky just a little breathing room here at the minute 30 mark. 1.5 in, leaves 3:30 to go. Green and white of Bucky going to lead us out up to the driver's stand. Gavin working a good anger lap here. Brian Letarte trying to fight off Preston Shearer. Off that corner table. Gavin putting on a good lap here. It is 17.777. Letarte 17.5, and then Shearer 17.4. They're getting quicker as we go on. 2 down, 3 to go. We got a 4-car train forming. Bucky a little bit of breathing room. Wick has Letarte on the back door, and Shearer's right there as well. They're gapping slightly to Noble, who's got a little bit on Waller, Vandervelde, and Garay, Holt, Bing. Lead battle coming through the triple. Green and white, orange trim for Bucky. Pink and white, that's Gavin Wick. Brian Letarte sitting 3, good place to be, but Preston Shearer on his rear wing giving him a very hard time. 4 deep we go, and they're only getting closer into the chicane. Bucky turning good laps, but these are all quick cars. Gavin, Brian, Preston right there. Let's keep it mistake-free. Let's settle in. Little bobble there. Plenty of time for Brian to make up for it. Preston back to 3rd. 2:15 to go. 2:15 to go. Bucky trying to put some kind of gap on Gavin and Preston. Preston takes a look to the inside. Good move there by Shearer. Took the spot from Wick up to the driver's stand. I don't think anyone was expecting it. Door just cracked open. Preston shot through. Shearer looking to get round number 2. He's got to get Bucky if he'd like to do that. 3rd qualifier, Bucky in front of TQ Preston Shearer. 1:50 to go. Preston a very quick car, but Bucky's been very smooth. Wick now in the catbird might be a place to be, and guess what? Antonio Noble's up to 4th. 3 deep into that center triple, minute 35 to go. Shearer on a roll. Bucky going to have to make the green machine wide, and he's doing it so far. Good race off that corner table and over the line. Still 3 deep, and only a straightaway and change to Antonio. 1:20 to go. Preston takes a look to the inside. Good check. Oh. He added to it on his own, though. Gavin Wick to the point in the pink and white. Preston Shearer will settle 2 again somehow, mixing it up wheels with Bucky. Now Bucky's got to deal with Antonio Noble right behind him for the 3-4. 2 by 2 we go inside the last minute. Wick and Shearer 1-2 over the double and into the corner table. Looks like Noble's going to come away 3 for the time being. 45 to go. Wick, Shearer 1-2 up to the driver's stand. Give him room when you see him. Traffic going to catch poor Gavin Wick. Give Preston Shearer back the lead. Preston back to the front. It's been so long. Oh. Excuse me, double stuffed it. 20 seconds to go. Gavin Wick in front of Preston Shearer. Antonio Noble getting dangerously close. Wick all kinds of loose. Shearer to the inside. He'll take it. They'll mix wheels again into the double. Is that Antonio Noble? It is. Noble to the 2. Final lap. Shearer all the way back to the front. Noble all the way to the 2. Finish the lap here on. Preston Shearer, yellow and white up to the point. Looks to be grabbing a W. A great finish here by Antonio Noble. He'll charge home to 2nd. Gavin Wick going to give it back, come home 3rd. It's going to go to round 3, looking for Bucky and Vandervelde. 21-5 could be anyone's race. Shut them down. Shearer, Noble, Wick in round 2, which gives us 2 different winners, 2 different second places, and 2 different thirds. Anything could happen in round 3. It's on in 21-5. We'll get our 40 over B main out to Marshall and maybe a volunteer or two. It's round 2, 40 over mod buggy. Your 10th qualifier coming over from Goodrich, Michigan. Driving a B6.4D, J Concepts Tires and Body, Reedy powered, Sandwich controlled, sponsored by Factory Tracks Racing, Team Associated, Reedy, J Concepts, Live RC, VRP, Factory Team, Mod Sandwich. Thanks to the FDR crew and Trackside Hobbies for a great race. Your 10th qualifier. Let's hear it for Sean Bowen. Down from West Bend with a TLR chassis, Proline tires and body, Motive powered, Futaba controlled. Sponsored by TLR, Horizon, Spectrum, Motive, Proline. Thanks to everyone who makes this possible. The Trackside crew and my family. This has been my favorite place to race for 33 years. You can't be old enough for that. 9th qualifier, Matt Sunderledge. From Benton Harbor, B6.4D chassis, J Concepts Tires and Body, Reedy powered, Sandwich controlled on the Factory Tracks Racing Team Associated, J Concepts, Reedy Factory Team, Sandwich Mod, Live RC ride. Thank the good Lord Jesus Christ. Your 8th qualifier, Brad Hauk. Down from Jackson, X-Ray chassis, Proline tires, Motive powered, Futaba controlled, sponsored by Trackside Motive, RC Life. I'd like to thank Jamie and Greg Tenney's for the support and friendship on and off the track, the whole Trackside crew. Trackside Zone 7th qualifier, Brian Yeager. From exceptionally trendy Waukesha, driving a TLR chassis, Motive powered, Sandwich controlled. Sponsored by TLR Horizon Hobby, Motive, Gravity RC, Trackside 920 Designs, OG, number 6 qualifier, Danny D. From Sun Prairie, B6.4D, J Concept Tire and Body, Reedy powered. Sponsored by Team Associated, Reedy Factory Team, Element RC, J Concept Trackside 920. Thanks to my family and friends for the support, Trackside family. And Adam Scott for coming out of retirement. Don't know about that. Your 5th qualifier, Craig O'Brien. Down from Green Bay, Associated Chassis, J Concepts Tires and Body, Reedy powered, M17 radio. Sponsored by Dirt Heaven Hobby and Raceway Live Time. Thanks to my family and toy car friends. Thanks to the Trackside crew and JT for having a world-class facility year after year. Your 4th qualifier, Steve Richter. From Maguanago, B6.4 chassis, J Concepts Tires and Body, Reedy powered, Futaba controlled. Sponsored by Team Associated, Reedy, J Concepts Trackside Hobbies, 920 Designs. Your 3rd qualifier, Josh Hohenstein. From Highland, Michigan, B6.4 chassis, J Concept Tires and Body, Reedy powered, Sandwich controlled. Sponsored by Factory Tracks Racing, Team Associated, Reedy, J Concepts Live RC, VRP Factory Team, Mod and Sandwich. Thanks to the good Lord Jesus, the whole Trackside crew, the whole Factory Team Racing team for all that they do. Your 2nd qualifier, Alan Horn. Your TQ with the most. From Trackside, Wisconsin, Team Associated Chassis, Proline Tires and Reedy powered. Sponsored by Team Associated, Reedy, Factory Team, Sticky Kicks, Trackside Hobbies, 920 Designs, Rush Shot Paints. Thanks to the Trackside Hobbies and the boys in the penthouse. Your top qualifier, 40 over, Mod, Buggy, Matt, McDonough. Horn Donut round 2. Let's throw down. Easy coming up to speed. Let everyone get their cars down before we start circulating. Give it a second, give it a second, give it a second. Marshals, let's spread out. Let's see who we got. I need my 40 over B main. I need you now. I know a lot of you forgetting where you parked and stuff, but let's go. All right, let's go ahead and warm it up. Let's roll out. I need 3. I need 3. Go ahead and warm up. Watch the end of the triple. Let's get some. Rustin, you got the end of the triple there? Thank you, Rustin. We'll get Rustin over to the end of the triple. Watch that front triple. Go ahead and circulate. You're fine. Watch the front triple. I need 2 more. I got Rustin. Where's my 40 over B main now? Ben Humphrey, now's the time. Ben Humphrey, now's the time. I need you. Can I get you inside the fence, Papa? And I'm going to put Ben Humphrey here on the triple with his young legs. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'll hold whatever. Yep. Thanks, man. Yep. Donut Horn. Hohenstein, Richter, O'Brien. You only get into this race if you're a certain age. Danny D, Brian Yeager, Brad Houck, Matt Sunderledge, Sean Bowen. It's race time. Turn off the Matlock. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 you guys know, but still, patience, 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 patience. A great start here, 40 over A main number 2. Round 1 went to Al Horn. Donut lawn dart in the point. Gonna hand it to Al Horn right away. Didn't give up too much time though. Horn in front of Donut, watch it in front of me. Hohenstein will slot in 3. Craig O'Brien up a spot early. He's gonna give it back. Danny D gonna grab it from him. Al and Matt taking a look early. Donut quick out of the gate. One quick mistake, but he's right back after it now. Josh Hohenstein through the chicane, looking clean in that white and green. Going to try to catch the orange and blue cars and try to put away the teal and white of Steve Richter behind him. Danny D out to a good start up to the 5. Craig O'Brien. And it looks like Matt's, check that, Sean Bowen up a spot, Sunderledge and Yeager. Al Horn off the triple, on point. Couple tenths to the good at Donut. And the battle of the orange. Watch it up by the fence. Watch by the fence go wide. A mistake by Al Horn, something you don't see a whole lot of. Al go from the 1 to the 4, hand it back to Donut. Hohenstein mirrors full of Richter. It's the white and green car battle up to the driver's stand. Josh in front of Steve as they try to break away from Al Horn, Danny Detloff, and Craig O'Brien. Donut off the corner table, round 2 going much better. Hohenstein Richter, wheel to wheel through the chicane, nothing given or taken. Watch it in the chicane. And we roll on. Donut, oh. Richter and Hohenstein going to mix it up. Nice and clean, though. They'll wait. Give McDonough a little bit of a cushion and fall back towards Danny D, Craig O'Brien, then Al Horn, then Brad Houck, Matt Sunderledge. That's the end of the lead train. They gap to Yeager and Bowen. Leader over the line, Donut. Great start here to round number 2. 2 minutes in. He's got a 3.7 second lead on Hohenstein. Mirrors full of Richter. Danny D going to try to close the gap. Al Horn right behind him. Al back to work from the 5. Horn up to that driver stand triple in that orange, yellow, and blue. Danny D going to go just a little bit wide. Thinks better of it. Doesn't try to close the door and following behind Horn. 2:40 to go. Donut over at the point. Al Horn a mile behind in between. Looks like it's just going to be Josh Hohenstein. We lost to Steve Richter to technical problems. Halfway home. Donut, Hohenstein, and a gap to Al Horn. Danny D up to the 4 spot. Going to leave Brad Houck on the 5. Good drive there. He's got O'Brien right behind him. Sunderledge and Yeager. That might be the best battle right now. Watch the end of the driver stand triple. Top 3 broken away. Donut a big lead, 4.2 seconds. On Josh, who's got 3 and change on Al Horn. 3 down, 2 to go. Danny D looks to have a little bit of gap in 4. Announcer's curse will bite him. Craig O'Brien will go by. Danny slide into the 5. 150, 150 to go. Your leaders, Matt McDonough, over the stripe. 145 from a W in round 2. Wants to take it to the 3rd. Oh, watch the center triple. Al Horn through the chicane. Starting to reel in Josh just a little bit. Minute and a half to go. 5-second cushion for Donut. O'Brien, Yeager, Sunderledge, and Bowen for the Miners. Josh Hohenstein going to have to fight off Al Horn before this is over. 120 to go. Josh off that center triple. White on blue on green. Al Horn in the yellow on orange on blue. Front triple. Leader over the line now. It's going to be about 6 or 7 seconds. 1:10 to go. Donut might be checked out. Your leader, Matt McDonough. Driver stand triple. You see him, let him through. We're going to focus on that second place battle up to the driver stand. Josh Hohenstein, Al Horn for the 2. 15-6. Al took 4 tenths off Josh last time around. Sunderledge when they get their 2 cars. Through the chicane, Al Horn just keeps nibbling away. 50 seconds on that gap. Should get about 3.5 laps from this point. Donut looking clean on the front end. Back at the chicane. Donut still on point. Al Horn getting dangerously close. We got 3 laps to go for this battle. Into the center triple. Josh just a little bit tight on the pipe, but he closed the door before Al could get there. Great racing, but Horn's there now. Battle coming up on Sunderledge when they get there. Jaeger when they get there. 2 cars deep, guys. 2 cars deep. Hohenstein and Horn. Let them through and then back amongst yourselves. Thank you. And if they get there, Matt Sunderledge should get one more lap after this one. Meanwhile, Donut is gone. He's over in the chicane on a lap of his own. Second place battle. They'll get one more lap. Work together. Thanks, Sunderledge. 2 deep. Appreciate it. Horn takes a look to the inside. It's not there. Great job by Josh closing the door. He tried to go big on the center triple. It wasn't there. He's trying to go big on the front triple. It's not there. He went the long way and over the top at the point. Al Horn, are you kidding me? Shut up with that. How did you? Bring him in. Donut gets round 2. Al Horn pulls magic. Hohenstein suffers from it. O'Brien, Detloff, Haug, Bowen, Sunderledge, and Jaeger. I need an exorcist in here. What was that? Did Al Horn just pass Josh Hohenstein in the 4th dimension somehow? I didn't see it. He went right through him. Get out of here with that. Oh, 40 over, man. Those guys know how to do it. Two-wheel mod buggy B-Man looks to be out to Marshall. We'll get ready to go for one more. Round number 2, two-wheel drive modified buggy A-Main. Coming up from Virginia Beach with the TLR chassis, Proline tires and body. Sandwich controlled, Trinity powered, sponsored by TLR, Trinity, Proline, Witz Racing, MKS, Bradley Fine Line, Coastal RC, Hoosier RC, Sandwich, Privateer Racing, DRC, RC Machine, FDJ, Rude Racing. Thanks to Chocolate Milk Tollard for the chauffeur this weekend and the TLR crew for the good times. Your 10th qualifier, Brennan Schimmel. Up from Iowa, X-Way chassis, R1 powered, sponsored by X-Ray, RC America, Hootie, R1 Works, J Concepts, DRC, Cheetah Racing, DCRC Designs. Your 9th qualifier, Tom Rindernicht. Down from Appleton with the Associated Beep 6.4, J Concept Tires and Body, Reedy Power Sandwich Controlled, sponsored by Team Associated, J Concepts, Reedy Powered Sandwich, Dirt Heaven Hobby and Raceway Factory Team 920 Designs, Live RC Venom Designs. Thanks to Andy Krivitz for the motivation to have me start racing again. Your 8th qualifier, Mason Newbert. From Omro, TLR Chassis, J Concept Tires and Body, Hobby Wing Motor, Protect Battery, Sanwa Radio, sponsored by TLR Horizon, J Concepts, Protec, Hobby Wing, A-Main, Sanwa 920 Designs, Darkside, Dirt Heaven, Trackside, Live RC, DRC, and Gravity RC. Thanks to Brad, Zach, and Matt, and the others for the help this weekend. 6th in the world, Cole Tollard. Trackside Local, X-Ray chassis, Motive Powered, Hobby Wing Speed Control, sponsored by X-Ray, Motive, RC America, Hobby Wing, One Up Racing, Trackside, Hootie, Gravity RC 920, Colors by Cropey. Thanks to my dad and the whole Trackside family. Your 6th qualifier, Chase Lemieux. From Hudsonville, Associated Chassis, Phantom Servo, Phantom Powered. It's like J Concepts Tires. Team Associated, Phantom RC, RC1 920's designed, Paul Wick sponsored. Your 5th qualifier from Hudsonville, Michigan, Drayton Staub. From Salt Lake City, sponsored by Schumacher, LRP, J Concepts, MKS Servos, Witz Racing, Core RC, Trish Bits, Easy Customs, S&D Designs, Eaton's Intermountain Raceway. Your 4th qualifier, Brock Champlin. From Huntington Beach, California, driving a Schumacher, J Concepts Tires and Body, Savo Servo, Hobby Wing Motor, Sun Padao Battery, Sandwell Radio. Sponsored by Schumacher, Hobby Wing, Sun Padao, Savo. One Up Racing, Stick It One, Dark Side Designs, your third qualifier, Ryan Cavalieri. Over from Aurora, B6.4 chassis for the J Concepts tires and body. Reedy powered, Futaba controlled. Sponsored by Reedy Power, Team Associated, J Concepts, Futaba, Stick It One, MHORCRC, GrooveAuto.com, MIP, Bradley Fine Line Designs, Makita, Kicker, and LiveRC.com. Your second qualifier from Aurora, California, Colorado, Dustin Evans. From Highland, Michigan, Team Associated Chassis, Proline Tires and Body, Reedy Powered. Sponsored by Team Associated, Proline, Reedy, Factory Team, One Up Racing, Factory Tracks Racing, RC1, Bradley Fine Line Designs, 920 Designs, CX Wallets, Makita, Kicker, ATTRC. Love and support. To everyone that supports AHRC, I love you. Your top qualifier, Aiden Horn. Let's go ahead and roll out. Check him in. The track is live. I'm going to close the straightaway now. Unless I shorted you, Mason, in which case, go ahead. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Let's bring him in. Let's bring him in. Seems legit. Marshall's spread out. A little spot cleaning here or there never hurt. We'll get ready for A-main number 2. Aiden Horn took A-main number 1. Dustin Evans finished second. We'll go a second time. Two-wheel drive modified buggy. A-main number 2 on deck. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Long race, long race, long race. It's a very long race. We got plenty of time. Don't push it too early. Great start here to modified buggy A-main number 2. Horn and Evans. Cavalieri and Champlin. Good start here. Chase Lemieux up a spot early. Mason Newbert up a spot early. Aiden Horn going to lead us out. Dustin Evans, Ryan Cavalieri in tow. Watch that front triple. Brock Champlin looks to be the end of that lead train for now, at least. The front of the back train going to be Drayton Staub after a little bobble early, right back up to 5th. Top 4 breakaway. Horn and Evans, small gap to Champlin now in front of Cavalieri. Gray versus yellow on red, 3rd, 4th. Coming into the chicane, trying to chase down those leaders. Horn, Evans off that center triple, up through the S in the front triple. Little whip, nice landing there for Horn. Evans follows in the blue and gold. Brock Champlin looking racy in the gray. Cavalieri in the yellow and red. And Drayton Staub ripping off some quick ones in the white on yellow on blue. 1 down, leaves 4 to go. Front triple, good landing for our leaders. Evans trying to size up Horn. Horn keeping the door closed. Champlin doing the same to Cavalieri. Looks like Rindernick catching up with Drayton Staub in a 5-6 battle. 3 groups of 2. Horn and Evans, Champlin and Cavalieri. Staub and Rindernick. Looks like a slight bobble there by Evans. Give Aiden Horn breathing room and bring him back to the Brock Champlin Ryan Cavalieri battle. 2, 3, 4 off that center triple. Brock on the wrong side of the pipe. He'll spend a little time in the penalty box. Drayton will join him there. Give Rindernick the spot as well. 3:15 to go. Aiden Horn off that center triple. Orange on blue. Looking to lock up Mod Buggy here in round number 2. Evans big time over that front triple. Evans on an anger lap. 14-6 Aiden Horn. How about 14-5 Dustin Evans? 2 down, 3 to go. Horn and Evans picking it up on the front end, trying to run away from Champlin and Cavalieri. Trading wheels again in the middle. Champlin coming out ahead this time. Cavalieri, then Rindernick. Staub to the inside on Rindernick. Great move up to the point. Straight and took Tom Rindernick for the 5 spot. Horn 14-4, Evans 14-4. They are picking up and dropping hot laps on the front end. The battle's on halfway home into the chicane. Aiden Horn, blue on orange. Dustin Evans, blue on gold. They're starting to find traffic now up to the driver's stand. 14-4 for Horn, 14-5 for Evans. Champlin joins the 14-4 club. Off the corner table, over the stripe. Aiden Horn having a great weekend. Dustin Evans looking to extend the weekend in two-wheel mod. Great job working with the traffic leaders over that front side triple. Horn nice and tight to the curbing over at the point. Over the double and around the corner table. Evans trying to chip away. He found a 10th here, a 10th there. It's back under 1.5. Clean dirt for at least a short while for our leaders. Front triple, big time both of them. Great lines around the point. Horn quick, Dustin's pushing hard. Got a little too much curbing there. He'll give up a couple tenths. 1:45 to go. A very tidy weekend for Aiden Horn. He's 1:45 from locking up Mod Buggy around the point and into the double. Around that corner table for the orange and blue and over the stripe. 14-7. Great laps coming off of Horn. He'll put 2 tenths on Evans there. And then it's a gap back to the Champlin Cavalieri battle. Looks to have separated itself. 1:15 to go. Aiden Horn trying to drive away from Dustin Evans. A little bobble there by Dustin. 3.5 seconds the margin. Champlin might be closing in on Dustin for the 2. 1:05 to go. Aiden Horn looking to end it early. Through the chicane into the triple. Watch that landing area. Leader coming up on you. Aiden Horn on point. Evans follows through the S and up to the driver's stand. Dustin Evans, nice clean landing there by the fence and around the point. Blue on yellow. Yellow wheels. Trying to hold off the all-gray of Brock Champlin. Horn in front of the driver's stand, 40 seconds to go. We got about 3.5. Evans around the point. Champlin getting closer. We might have a battle for the 2. Horn needs to keep it tires to the dirt, keep moving forward. He's got 2.8. We're inside the last 30. Champlin finds a 14-3. He's closing in on Dustin. I don't know if we got time. Should get 2 laps from this point. Dustin Evans and Brock Champlin. 15 to go. Aiden Horn's got 2.5. 10 seconds to go. Horn's going to get there for 1 more lap. I think Evans and Champlin will too. And that should be it. Top 3 going to hit the final lap now. Aiden Horn just needs to bring it home for the big W. Evans needs to keep his tires to the dirt. Champlin keeping him honest. That's how it's going to finish. Aiden Horn, 2 wins in Mod Buggy and takes it. Dustin Evans, a good chase to 2 2s. Champlin, 3 3s. Cavalieri, Rindernick, Newbert, Staub, Tollard, and Lemieux shut him down. I need anyone who can hang out to Marshall to help me out with the next one as we get back to civilian racing. Anybody who can hang out for one more and whatever volunteers we can get, we appreciate it. I don't like me so very much. You don't even know. Let's spread out, get ready to go here for another one. Al, I'm afraid of you. Get your magic out there somewhere. What kind of wizard are you? How did you do that? How did you do that, Al Horn? And he did it to my friend. We are rolling and warming up here for Heat 35. Straightaways closed. Let's bring them in and line them up. Thanks to everybody for coming out to Marshall. Appreciate you. It's going to be Aiden Petrie and Braden Houck, Kyle Munson and Evan Tapp, Damian Bing and Kyle Kozik, Matt Kasurik, Todd Filter, Jarrett Smith, and Ashley Sides. Seems good. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy through here. Easy through here. Self-induced. We are live and rolling. Stock Buggy E for excellent, Maine. Aiden Petrie, Braden Howe, Kyle Munson, 1, 2, 3 over the line. Looks like Damian Bing up a spot early. Oof. It happened on the other side of the, watch the center triple, watch the center triple. And the driver stand triple. Went from gorgeous to ugly in a hurry. Braden Howe came through. Damian Bing came through. Evan Tapp back up to third. Kyle Munson right behind him. Good start here for Kyle Kozik on the lead train. Braden, Damian, 1, 2. Little gap between them. Looks to be about 2 seconds here. Braden over the stripe. 15-8. It is 2 seconds to the purple and orange of Damian Bing. Evan Tapp got way too much curbing. Going to cost him a little time and bring Kyle Kozik right onto the back stoop. Kyle got loose over the triple. Jarrett Smith goes by for position. Jarrett looking to double bump if possible. Taps out over at the point. 110 in, leaves 350 to go. Factory tracks, green and white, on point, up by the driver stand triple, but the entrance to said triple was not good, and Damian Bing will close in. Double stuffs it over at the double. Bing will go by. Looks like he'll slot in right in front of Evan Tapp. Battle for second through the chicane. Braden Houck, Evan Tapp, leader on his lid. Oh, it's going to get close now. We got 4 cars deep. We got Damian Bing on point. Braden taking a look, wheel to wheel, into the double. Easy, guys, easy. A lot of race left. Oh, they tapped wheels and hung on. Houck to the point. Bing will grab the 2. Evan Tapp, 3. Kyle Kozik on the lead train, 4 deep up to the driver's stand. The factory team's green on yellow on point. Purple on orange, that's Damian Bing in the 2 spot. Teal on black, that's Evan Tapp. And then the yellow, blue, and white, that's trackside's own Kyle Kozik. And the very bright, very fast car trying to close said gap is Jarrett Smith. 2:45, 2:45 to go. Leader off that corner table. Braden bringing it here in the E-main. Race 35, 36 looks to be through tech. 37 should be on the way. Braden Houck looking to lock it down. He's got 1.6 on Damian Bing, who has Evan Tapp creeping in. Evan looking good in that teal on black on white. Over the double corner table. Here's Evan Tapp over the stripe. 16.5 to Damian Bing, 16.4. He's 1 second off that 2 spot. 2:15 to go. Braden on the front end, over at the point, over the double, green on yellow, your leader. Over the stripe and back into the chicane. Braden, good start to the main. He's got 2.3 on Damian Bing, who's got 1.7 on Evan Tapp. Race right now looks to be Evan Tapp and Kyle Kozik. 3-4 off that driver stand triple. Kyle went for it. It wasn't there. Took a shot off the wall, back underway. 150 to go, 150. Braden on the wrong side of the pipe, but no marshal needed. Won't lose too much time. Damian Bing holding the Tapp Kozik battle at bay, at least for now. Evan Tapp got the fence. Kozik goes by for the 3. 1:35 to go. Braden going to lead us out through the S up to the driver's stand. Green on yellow, factory tracks ride. Your leader, Damian Bing, has the bump spot. That's all you need. Kyle Kozik's been moving forward the whole time. 1:20 to go. Braden getting caught up with a, looks like a lap car battle there. Got through okay. Going to give up a little bit of time to Damian, but not too much. Things tightening up a little bit on front. Braden Houck, Damian Bing, and Kyle Kozik are your leaders. Let them through. Same for Evan Tapp and Jarrett Smith. Let them through when you see them. Self-induced there for Braden. That's too many flips off the triple, and now Damian Bing is there. Lead battle around the point. That's our leader in the green and yellow. Leader in the green and yellow and purple and orange. And the blue, yellow, white. Oh, it's just misery. Things happen with car racing, and I'm not sure what thing just happened. We'll watch off the triple and see who comes out. Damian Bing, Kyle Kozik, is that the lead? I think it is. Damian Bing, and did Kyle Kozik get through that somehow? Off the corner table, 25 seconds to go. We're going to reset with 2 laps to go. It's Bing, Kozik, Tap, Smith, Braden, Hauk, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damian comes up short on the triple. Kyle couldn't quite get by. Good battle. Evan, Tap, and the Catbird. Jarrett Smith, welcome to 4 spot. We lost Damian Bing back at the double. That's going to bring Jarrett Smith even closer. This will be the final lap. Time expiring. Cross the line one more time. Kozik through the S with the lead. Tap trying to deal with Bing. That's our second place in transfer battle. Bing took way too much fence. Jarrett Smith the only threat now to Evan Tap. Evan got there, but Kyle Kozik with the win. Jarrett Smith from the 9 to the 3. Braden Hauk, Damian Bing, Kyle Munson, Ashley Sides, Aiden Petrie, Todd Filter, Matt Kasurik. That's a race. Shut him down. That was an event. Let's get the track clean. Let's get ready for the next one. LW4. Larry. Kyle and Evan, you guys have bumped into race 39. 39. We'll reset the computer here. Get ready for the next race. Let's roll out, check them in. Let's warm them up. Warm them up. 13.5 C-Main. You gonna get this one?
All right, 1 lap, and then we'll park them on the straightaway in the order of Rich Peters on that top spot. Tyler Albert in the 2, Corey Crosley the 3, Andy Krivitz the 4, Matthew Wilbert the 5, Paul Wick 6, Eric Krivitz 7, Josh Honstein 8. Good luck to you, Noah. Noah Ward in the 9 spot, and Kyle Kozik in number 10. All right, looks like we got our marshals in the right spots. Drivers on the tone. Nice and easy through these first couple corners. 13.5 four-wheel drive, C-Main on the track right now. Watch coming on the triple lander. Everybody's pretty much worked that out. Down the straightaway, it's Peters out in front, then Wilbert, Krivitz, Crosley, Wick, Honstein, Ward, Kozik, Aubert, and Krivitz was the order. Our leader right now, Richie Peters, in the pink and purple, going over the driver's stand triple on the left side of the track, over the double on the tabletop, out onto the straightaway. Peters putting down 15-4, 15-2 from Wilbur, trying to make up some time here at the beginning of the race. We've got 1 minute down and 4 to go. Wilbur trying to gain some time here across the driver's stand triple. Coming up to the line, Rich Peters, 15-5. 15-6 for Wilbur, going to drop back just a tad, 1.7 the split. Andy Krivitz in the 3 spot now. Corey Crosley in the 4. Wick, Honstein, Ward, Kozik, Krivitz, Aubert was the order last time by the line. We've got 3:45 on the clock. Your leader coming into the center triple. The pink and purple TLR going past the driver's stand. The blue, green, and white associated up onto the tabletop. Peters with a little bit, oh, something's happening here. Peters with a 15-2, 14-9 from Wilbert that last time by. Krivets in the 3 spot, dropped a 15-1. This time Ritchie, 15-3. Wilbert, 15-3, 1.2 now the split. 3 minutes to go. That's for first and second place. Andy was trying to make up some time there, gets a little bit wrong on the triple. That's going to slow him down just a tad. Last time it was 1.1 between 3 and 2. This time 1.1 as well. He didn't lose any time after that bobble. Krivets working over the driver stand triple now in the white, blue, yellow TLR coming out onto the straightaway. This time 0.8 seconds between those two cars. Andy gaining 2/10 that time. Andy's got Wilbert in his sights. We've got 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. It's Peters, Wilbert, Krivets 1, 2, and 3. Crosley in that 4 spot. Kozik the 5. Ward, Aubert, and Honstein 5, 6, and 7. I'm sorry, 6, 7, and 8. Wick and Krivets in 9 and 10. 2:10 on the clock. Peters keeping it nice and smooth. Just crossing the line now with a 15-5. 15-2 from Wilbert. Krivets with a 15-1. Split 1.3 with 1:55 on the clock. Andy Krivets has got Wilbert in his sights. They're working over that center triple right now. Krivets taps the pipe, doesn't lose anything. Wilbert keeping it nice and tight coming on to the straightaway. 15-2 from Wilbert, 15-5 from Krivets. 1.9 now the split, 1:30 to go. Peters still holding that top spot. Wilbert in the 2. Andy Krivets looking to take over that second bump up spot. Andy coming out onto the straightaway right now. The blue and white TLR last time by a 15-0, bettering 15-1 from Wilbert. Little trouble on the triple. He's going to drop back just a tad. That's going to give Wilbert some room. Peters with a 15-7, 15-5 for Wilbert. Ooh, Peters loses the body over the triple. But now Wilbert up on his wing. We've got 55 seconds left to go, and the leader is bodiless coming down the straightaway. Peters goes a little wide on the triple, so now Wilbert able to make that pass into the top spot. Corey Crosley was 3rd last time by. We'll see what happens as they come to the line. Peters going to drop to the 2 with a 17-4 last time. Crosley at a 15-4. We've got 30 seconds on the clock. Peters just trying to hold on to that second bump up spot. Crosley working his way through some traffic here on the left side of the track and down out onto the straightaway now. Crosley a long lap, 13-7. We've got 12 seconds left to go, drivers, 12 seconds. They might get one more. Wilbert's going to get one. So we are one lap to find out who's going to take that second bump up spot. Watch coming onto the straightaway. Everybody is done after Paul Wick crosses the line. Wilbert going to take that one. Rich Peters going to hold on for the 2. Corey Crosley in the 3. Krivets, Ward, Honstein, Wick, Eric Krivets, Hobart, Aubart, and Kozik. Wilbert and Peters are moving on to the B main of 13-5 four-wheel drive, which is race number 41. Wilbert and Peters moving to 41. +40 modified C buggy up next. C main modified buggy. Shane Pedagine, Ryan Duren, Ryan Petrie, Dan Myros, Mike Bing, Brian Krul. Mark DeCant and Derek Elridge. I know Mark probably left, so that's going to move Derek up one spot. Let our marshals take their spots here. I need one more volunteer marshal for the top of the hill here at the top of the tabletop. One guy at the top of the tabletop. Kyle, are you going to take that one? Awesome, thank you. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them out. I only have 4 on the stand. Did everybody else leave? All right, we're going to line them up with Shane Pettigene on the top spot, Duren on the 2, Petrie the 3, Myros on the 4. Mike Bing. Is Mike Bing in the building? He left? All right. And I know Brian left. Mark is not here. Derek Eldridge. All right, well, we're running this one with 4. You got a 25% chance on making your way to the B main of 40 plus. Drivers on the tone. Good start for 40 plus C main. Duren turns in just a tad early. That's going to drop him down to the 4 spot. Petrie moves into the 2. Myros shorts the double but makes it back on the turn. Going for a tumble off the track. Myros going to go back to the 4 spot, so that's going to put Duren up to the 2. Petrie in the 3. All of them gunning for Shane Pettigene. Duren drops back. Now Petrie's back to that 2 spot. That second bump up spot becoming the place to be. 1 minute down and 4 minutes to go. Dan able to make a pass on Petrie. Duren back up to the 2. Both of them having a little trouble over that triple there. Petrie able to make the pass. The 2 of them get together going over the table, the driver stand triple. So it's Pettigene holding on to that top spot, starting to pull away just a little bit with 3:30 on the clock. Our second bump up at the moment, Ryan Duren coming across the line, put down a 17.5. Almost a second faster than our leader, Shane Pettigene, but only 2.1 back. Myro starting to get up. Well, just as I say his name, he rolls it over there. That's going to drop him back just a little bit. It's a battle between Myros and Petrie for the 3 and 4 down the straightaway now. We've got 2 minutes in and 3 left. Pettigene keeping it nice and smooth over that center triple, then the driver stand triple. Turns in a little early on the key. A little bit of a slower lap. Duren able to pull a 17.7 that last time by, which enough to make a little bit of room. Still 3.3 back. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Pettigene, Duren, Myros, Petrie is the order. Shane Pettigene still holding that top spot. Ryan Duren now in the 2. Ryan working through that center section right now, up and open over the triple. Went to the inside just a little bit, but able to recover by himself. 1:45 on the clock, drivers. His second bump up coming down the straightaway now. He is 3.3 seconds out of the lead. Dan Myros, the closest to him, coming down the straightaway now. 7.7 the split between Duran and Myros for the 2 and the 3. We've got 1:20 on the clock, drivers. 1:20 to go in this 4-car battle to make it to the B main. Just over a minute to go. Pedagine, the leader, with white, orange, and blue coming past the driver's stand at the moment. Duran 1.7 back in that 2 spot. Both coming out onto the straightaway right now. A straightaway lead, 1.4 seconds from Shane Pedagine to Ryan Duran. Petrie was in the 3 spot last time, 9.6 back this time, 9.3, making up a little bit of time. We'll see what happens here in the next 30 seconds. Shane keeping it nice and smooth over that center triple. Duran gets a little squirrely. Ten seconds, drivers, 10 seconds on the clock. Pedagine, Duran 1 and 2 looking to secure their way into the B main. Petrie and Myros fighting it out for the 3 and the 4. As you cross the line, you will be done. Myros going to finish first, followed by Petrie in 3 and 4. Shane Pedagine holding on for the win and the bump. Ryan Duran going to follow. Into the B main goes Shane Pedagine and Ryan Duran.
Great job by Bucky as always. We'll spread out some marshals, get ready for some modified buggy B main. You guys are all way too good to be in the B main. We'll get a couple marshals out here. Let's go ahead, check them in, roll them out, check them in. I need 2. I need 2. I need 2 volunteers. We were a little short-handed in the last one. Somebody help me out for 5 minutes. I need 2 somebodies. There's 1 somebody. Thank you. I need 1 more. Uno Mas. Bring him in. 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 Bring him to the grid. Oh, you guys are awesome. I'd take you, yeah. Because sometimes they'll stick here. If you get loose off the corner table, it'd be nice to have somebody just be able to turn around. I told you that's Brad Shearer. Listen to me, computer. Two-wheel drive, modified buggy B main. Marshals look good, drivers ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, easy, patience, patience, patience. Easy, easy, easy. Let's get the train going. A lift is not the worst thing that ever happened. Watch a corner table. Watch a straightaway. Mod Buggy B-Main underway. Tyler Witt going to lead us out in the blue, silver, and orange. Off the corner table. Pink and yellow, Austin Cracknell going to try to track him down. Rough start for Dominic, but he's back up to third already. Kyle Holmberg up to the 4 with Casey Blazik up from the 8. Ty Patnod, Ryan Rappert, Brad Shearer, Riley Becker, Billy Hayden rounded out. Third lap underway. Tyler Witt into the triple. Clean landing for the blue and silver. He's got about a second on Austin Cracknell. Austin behind in that brightly colored car, yellow wheels, little black trim on the back. Straightaway and change to BQ Dominic Passione. It's 1.8 by time. After that, it's anyone's guess. Looks like Casey Blazik right now with Holmberg right behind him. Ryan Rappert getting back into it after a rough start. Watch that center triple landing, and it's clear. Tyler Witt with a quickly diminishing lead to Austin Cracknell. Austin turning it up. Battle for the lead off the corner table. Down the straight over the stripe. Tyler going to tap out for now. It's Cracknell on point. Austin takes the lead here on lap 7 of what should be 20. Little slide into the front triple. Big time air for our leader, sticking the landing up at the point. Over the double and around the corner table and line. Austin on point, 3:15 to go. Down the hill through the chicane to the triple. Oof, avoided that nicely. Tyler Witt will follow. Clean landing off the triple for Tyler. Around the point, Witt working a good anger lap here. Cracknell 15-2, 15-0 for Tyler. He'll take back 2/10. Leaders off that center triple. Through the S up to the driver's stand. Watch the end of the triple. Clear. Tyler just a bit short on that triple landing. Dominic will get by for the 2 spot. 2-3 battle over the line. Through the chicane, down the hill. Watch that center triple landing. Clear now. Second place battle on that front triple. Dominic and Tyler for the 2. Austin over the line on point. Halfway home. A little better than that.
Right now it's okay, but it's just this TV. And it only does it at random times, and it's right when I don't need it.
2 minutes to go. Austin leading out Dominic and Tyler. Watch the end of the front triple. End of the front triple. That was our leader. Dominic going to get back to the front. Austin to the 2. Tyler to the 3. Everything resets to qualifying order with 150 to go. Off the center triple. Dominic, Austin, Tyler. 1, 2, 3 at the start. 1, 2, 3 in your hearts. Around the point and corner table now. Let him through when you see him. Tyler Witt his lead lap. Let him through. Minute and a half to go. Dominic and Austin up to the driver's stand. A little gap. Tyler will clear the traffic now. Austin doing the chasing now. 1:20 to go. Lead battle through the chicane to the triple. 14-9 for Cracknell. He's back within a half a second. Dominic from the front to the middle and the front again. Needs to defend. 1:10 to go. Passione off the corner table. Drops the power to the line for a 15-0. Puts 2/10 on Austin that time around. Tyler trying to break free again. 1 minute to go. Leaders over at the point. They got plenty of clean track to work with here for a minute. 55-0 to go. B-Main win on the line. Dominic back to the front. Austin's been quick all day, but he's 1.2 behind now. Dominic asking the question. Austin trying to answer. 9/10 the split. 14-9. Took back 3/10 that time around. 30 to go. 2.5 laps. All kinds of loose for Dominic off that second triple, and it's on again. Cracknell right on the back wing. 2 laps to go. Dominic and Austin through the chicane. Very patient race here for Austin. Needs one more opportunity. Dominic needs to keep that door closed. They're going to go one more lap. Leaders off the corner table, down the straight, over the stripe. Dominic, Austin. 3/10 by time, 5 feet on track. Off the center triple. Clean landings for both of them. This one's going to matter. They both stick it up to the point. They're coming up on traffic. I don't know if it's going to matter. He held him off. Dominic got it done. Austin going to come home 2. T-Witt 3. Blazik all the way to 4. Rappert, Patnaud, Holmberg, Hayden, and Becker. All right, let's go ahead and check him in. Roll him out, check him in. Stock Buggy D for Dapper Maine. Brought to you by Zach Rose and Eric Krivitz, Steve Richter, James Dolan, Nick Achterkirk, and Bo Hall, Clayton Cartaluca, Danny Detloff, and our bump ups, Kyle Kozik and Evan Tapp. Everyone's checked in, line them up. I didn't say pile them up, I said line them up. Grid looks good. Marshals look good. Driver stand looks good. I think we're good. Drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, easy, easy. Good job there, guys. I saw that. Great start here. Stock Buggy D for Dapper Maine. Zach Rose going to lead us out in the white and orange. It's Eric Krivitz right behind him in the green and white. Richter on the teal on white. James Dolan in the silver on blue. That's Bo Hall up a spot early in the red. Nick Achterkirk behind in the blue and silver. All blue. Clayton Cartaluca, I believe. Zach Rose over the stripe. 2 good laps for Zach to get things going. Steve Richter now in front of James Dolan. Bo Hall up to the 4. Nick Achterkirk slots in 5. Cartaluca 6. Krivitz falls to the 7. Danny D 8. Evan Tapp, Kyle Kozik. Rose off the center triple. Zach putting a big gap on the field early. 3 laps in. Looks like 2.5 seconds already. Going to give back some of that time over at the point. Not too bad, though. Blue and silver over the stripe. James Dolan picks up the charge. Bo Hall quick early. He's in that red and gray. Steve Richter, Nick Achterkirk going wheel to wheel here over at the point. Clayton Cartaluca looking to take advantage of that. Eric Krivitz the end of that lead train. Minute and a half in. Zach in that driver stand triple section. 2.3 to the good of James Dolan. Bo Hall not letting him shake free. Steve Richter right there. But he's dealing with Nick Achterkirk. Great battle there. Wheel to wheel again. Eric Krivitz starting to chip away at Clayton Cartaluca. Watch it coming into the chicane. And it's clear. Watch the end of the front triple. Cleared up now. Mistakes by the leaders. Rose put it on the wrong side of the pipe. Dolan turned in early after the second triple. We're going to bunch up a little bit on the front end. They're each going to throw in a mistake on this lap for good measure, and it's a race now. Zach Rose, Steve Richter, Nick Achterkirk up to 3rd. Bo Hall 4. James Dolan will slot in 5. Cartaluca, Krivitz, the lead train tightens. Zach Rose still in front of it, though. Center triple. Recovering well after the watch the end of the center triple. Watch it there. You're all involved, so you know. Sort it out. Nick Achterkirk going to come out ahead of that group, third overall. Dolan will try to get back underway. Carter Lucas saves it on the bike, but Krivitz gets by on the inside, and so does Bo Hall while he does. 2:20 to go. Zach Rose around the point with the lead. Hard fought, but hanging on here. 2 seconds to the good as Steve Richter going to go for a roll by the hobby shop and invite Steve Richter to play. Richter to the inside into the triple. Sticks it. Rose needs to find a little grip on those rear tires. Achterkirk's going over the top. They're going to trade wheels in the middle. Eric Krivitz creeps in. James Dolan's right there. Cartaluca keeps waiting. Rose all kinds of loose coming into the corner table. Good lifts by everybody involved to keep it going. The whole picture changes. Steve Richter on point with a gap. Rose struggling to find grip with the rear wheels. We're going to lose 2 back at the triple. That's going to leave James Dolan in play. 1:40 to go. Richter on point and in charge now to Zach Rose and James Dolan up to the 3. Dolan through the chicane in the blue and silver, trying to hunt down Rose for at least the 2, maybe more if you get lucky. Richter around the point, still your leader. Over the double corner table, Rose stuck it at the end of the second triple, and it's on now. 1:20 to go. Achterkirk best of the rest. Cartaluca found a couple spots. 1:15 on the clock. Rose sticks a triple landing. Watch it in front of me. Dolan all over the rear wing. Richter driving off into the sunset. 2-3 battle off that corner table now. Over the stripe, Rose took way too much of the curbing. He's going to go for a roll and give Dolan the 2. Good drive here by Dolan. He's up to second. Zach recovering from the 3. Achterkirk got room to breathe now from the 4. Don't think the traffic hurt Richter too bad, but he's going to lose a little gap here. It's 2.7 Steve Richter to James Dolan 2. Zach Rose 3, Nick Achterkirk 4. Eric Krivitz back to the 5 spot. 35 to go. Leader off the corner table and over the line 2 more times. Maybe a third for Steve Richter. Dolan checks the mirror. Rose closing in ever so slightly. 2-3 battle up to the driver's stand. Blue and silver, James Dolan. Orange on white, that's Zach Rose. And don't forget Nick Achterkirk in the blue and silver. 3 deep off the corner table and over the line. They're going to go 1 more for sure. Probably not another. Probably the last lap for that battle. Richter, your leader. Off that front triple. Dolan trying to hang on. Rose creeping in. Should be a race to the line. Up on the bike. Rose not going to get there. Great drive by Dolan to hang on. It'll be Richter, Dolan, Rose, Achterkirk. Eric Krivitz to the 5. Sort out the minors. Danny D will hold off Clayton Cartaluca for the 6. Bo Hall, Kyle Kozik, and Evan Tapp. Shut him down. Steve Richter, James Dolan. How about we go hang out in the C-Main? All right, let's see here. Kyle, you want to get the outside of turn 1 there? Seems good. Nah, I need somebody on the 1. I'll find him. Oh, Richter, can you make your way to the 1 eventually? Take your time. That's fine. Let's go ahead and roll out, check him in. Let's warm up 13.5 Stadium Truck. Triple landing. You can hear it. Let's line them up. Evan Tapp in front of Nick Peters. June Villaruz, Damian Bing, Jim Newbert. Talon Dede on the 6. Matt Miller on the 7. Brian on the 8. Jerry Antonio. It's a party now. Drivers ready, marshals look good. Thanks for my helpers. Listen for the tone. Easy, easy, good save. Easy, easy, easy. We got away with that. We got away with it. We are live and racing 13.5 B main. Evan Tapp in the teal and white. Nick Peters in the GT. Damian Bing up a spot early in the orange and purple. June Villaruz right behind, watching the straightaway. Go low, go low, go low. Watching the straightaway, go low. Cleared up now. Evan Tapp and Nick Peters bouncing off the pipes. Jim Newbert off to a good start. Jim up 2 spots. Talon Dede right there with him. Damian Bing recovering from the 5. Klingbeil Noble up a couple spots early. Villaruz. Miller Letarte. Leader over the line now, Evan Tapp. 1-2 from the start. 1 minute in off that center triple. Evan Tapp, Nick Peters. Damian Bing. A little bit of margin in third. A little gap in either direction. Peters went for a front flip off the front triple. Didn't lose too much time. We'll check it here. 110 down, 350 to go. Give up a second and change to Damian Bing. Orange and purple up to the driver's stand. That's your third place truck at Damian Bing trying to close in on Nick Peters and hold off Jim Newbert and Talon Dede. Evan Tapp jumping to the front, minute and a half in, teal and white on gray. Off that corner table and over the line. Good laps, hot lap of the race last time by. Backs it up with a pretty good one. Stretches it out to 3.6 to Nick Peters, who just did his best lap, and he needs to. Damian Bing still took a 10th off him. 2 down, 3 to go. Tapp trying to drive away. Peters with Bing closing. Damian 16.6, took 3/10 off Nick Peters again. 2-3 battle off that front triple. Evan Tapp is your leader. Let him through. Then Nick Peters, Damian Bing, and maybe Jim Newbert for the 2 spot. Peters on the wrong side of the cowbell. Damian Bing to the 2. Purple and orange center triple is a lead lap truck. Let him through, guys, when you see him. Newbert and Peters, that is 4 position. Leader coming through the chicane. Evan Tapp. Going to be 5.5 seconds to the good at Damian Bing. 1, 2, 3 trucks back to Nick Peters. And then a second and change back to Jim Newbert. Jerry Klingbeil shown in the 5 spot, battling Villaruz for it. There's Jerry off the center triple now. 2:05 to go. Leader off that corner table over the line. Great drive working here by Evan Tapp. Put 5.3 on Damian Bing here with 1:45 to go. Damian has 2.7 on Nick Peters. Watch it into the corner table. Watch it in front of me, in front of me. Watch it on the corner table. Center triple. All right, I think the track's green again. Center triple, center triple. That'll teach me. Track's good now, 1:15 to go. Evan Tapp on point. Damian Bing, a good margin here to Nick Peters. Jerry Klingbeil, Jim Newbert might be the battle with a minute to go. Here comes Jerry and Jim off that corner table over the line. This is for the 4-5. 1 minute to go, top 3 separated. We'll check on him, but Evan Tapp putting the world to sleep here. Front flip just to keep us on our toes. Damian Bing will close in a little bit. Nick Peters starts to pick up the pace. Got a long way to go with the GT conversion. Tapp invites Bing to party. 40 seconds to go. 1.1 the gap all of a sudden. Little tight off that triple. Damian wing high, but saved it. Lead battle over to the point. Damian going to give back some time over there at the fence. Looks like Klingbeil got caught over at the double. Going to give Newbert the spot, but Newbert's caught in the center triple, so that could get good again. 15 to go. Evan Tapp out front. Looks to have a margin on Bing. They're going to get one more, though. Damian going to try to put on a charge. When you hear the tone, cross the line one more time and you will be done. Evan Tapp in that teal on white on gray driver stand triple. Looks to have enough here on the orange and purple of Damian Bing. Nick Peters, third, might be the odd man out. He's crossed the line. He's done. Evan Tapp and Damian Bing going to the show. Nick Peters missing out. Newbert, Klingbeil, Noble, Didi, Villaruz, Latard, and Miller. Evan and Damian getting it done. You guys are bumping into race 44. (13-5) B main. Let's go ahead and roll out, check him in. Been a long morning of waiting for a good race here. Front triple landing. It's going to be Greg Tenney's and Talon Henley. We got one late arriver, no big deal. Easy coming down from speed. Dolan, take your time, work your way through, take your lap. Easy though, easy. Okay, go take your lap and line up on the 8. It's Greg Tenney's and Talon Henley and Al Horn. Colton Cruz and Ben Humphrey and Kyle and Clark. Josh Mealy and James Dolan. Matt Wilbert and Rich Peters. Sort of use the pole. Be one with the pole. It's easy when we're thin. Drivers ready? Oh, my bad. That's good? My bad. Drivers ready? Marshals ready? Listen for the tone. Easy. A great start to this one. 13-5 B main. With a turnout as large as 13-5, this is an outstanding group. Greg Tenney's in front of it. Talon Henley right there with him. Al Horn and Colton Cruz wing high and sticking the landing off the triple. Colin Clark up a spot early. Josh Mealy right there with him. Looks like Humphrey and Wilbert. Greg Tenney's leads us out, purple and blue off that center triple up to the driver's stand. Talon Henley in that good-looking yellow on blue. Horn and Cruz going wheel to wheel. Colton found the inside. He'll take the 3 spot. Now he'll slot in 4. Colin Clark sitting 5 in that orange and blue. Starting to work on the back of Al Horn, see if he can get by. Josh Mealy up a couple spots early in that purple and orange. Then Wilbert and Peters and Dolan and Humphrey. Lead battle through the chicane. Henley holding right on the back wing of Tenney's. They put a little gap on Cruz. He's going to try to close it now that he's cleared away from Horn, who's trying to deal with Clark. Henley looking for a way by now. Tenney's keeping the door closed. 120 down, 3:40 to go. Just a touch short off the triple. Greg will get it done again. Cruz will slot into the 2. It's a Talon Henley world. Talon Henley off that corner table and over the line. New leader, Colton Cruz, dealing with Greg Tenney's. Greg gets back to work. Little gap. Al Horn trying to contend with Colin Clark and Matt Wilbert. Josh Melia in that train, and so is Rich Peters and Ben Humphrey and James Dolan. The lap starts with Talon Henley over the line. Little gap. Cruz, Tenney's start to size up. Easy work together there. Al Horn separates from the bunch. Work together, bunch. Looks like Colin Clark in front of them, but watch it, triple landing. We got through unscathed somehow. Work together, guys. Watch out at the point. And we're rolling again. Marshals, make sure to keep a good eye on your corner. 2:15 down, leaves 2:45 to go. Top 3 breaking away over the line to the chicane. Henley, Cruz, and Tenney's. Off that center triple up to the driver's stand. Talon Henley in charge. Watch it up at the corner table. Work together. Let's sort it out. Watch it on the straightaway. Leaders coming up now. Leaders coming in. Talon Henley, Colton Cruz, Greg Tenney's your top 3. When you see them, let them through. Watch a triple. 2:15 to go. 2:15 to go. Henley over the line. 2.2 to the good of Cruz, who found a little time on Tenney's through the garbage. 3.5 seconds. The gap now. Cruz to Tenney's. 3 down, 2 to go. Henley over the line. 14-9. Gets back to work there. Colton matching 15-0. They're separated a little bit, and everybody's cleared away from Rich Peters, who has a straightaway on Al Horn. Colin Clark. Good battle back there. Ben Humphrey and Josh Mealy as well. 1:35 to go. Talon Henley on point. Colton Cruz trying to keep him in check. 2.3 the gap. Talon over the line. 15-5. Watching the chicane. Colton is leader. Let him lead lap. Let him through. Leader off that front triple. Talon Henley up to the point. Using the curbing. Good lap coming here off of Henley. Working hard on the wheel. 15-0. Looks like he wasted just a couple tenths in that chicane. Not too bad. Cruz going to try to match. 1 minute to go. Henley and Cruz, a little gap to Tenney's, Peters, Horn, and Clark. 16-1, not too bad there for Talon. He'll give back 1.1. The split's at 1.8. 55-0 to go. Henley off that front triple up to the point. And the blue on yellow. White wheels. Corner table and over the line. Should be 3 laps from a finish. He'll put 3 tenths on Colton that time around with a 15-0. Cruz takes charge one more time. Yellow on purple up to the point. That's our second place car. Colton Cruz started 4th up to the 2. Over the stripe, 14-9. Looked like he was working a good one. 2 seconds even with 2 laps to go. Henley around the point. Needs to keep it. Wheels to the dirt. Colton chasing him every step of the way. Greg finding more. The window closing. 10 seconds to go. 14-8, backed up by a 15-0 for Tenney's. Might be too late. Henley found a good one. Cross the line one more time, and you will be done. Talon Henley going to grab the B-main. Colton Cruz is going to come home second. Purple and blue. Greg Tenney's going to grab the 3rd spot on the podium. Rich Peters from the 10 to the 4. Clark, Melia, Humphrey, Horn, Wilbert, and Dolan round out the 10. Good race. Henley, Cruz, Tenney's, Peters, Clark. 21.5 B main. Let's go ahead and roll out, check him in. Let's get warmed up. Everybody's checked in. Let's line them up. It'll be Jason Miller in front of Jonathan Bailey and Andrew Scholes. Levi Humphrey on the 4, Bill Miller 5, Travis on the 6, Jeff Wilkinson 7, Dan Myros 8, Michelle and Mike. Looks good. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, easy, easy. Good lift there. Easy, easy, easy. It's a live start. We're racing in the 21.5 B main. Jonathan Bailey looks to jump to the front early. Bailey, Miller, Scholes first time over the line. Check that Humphrey. Levi Humphrey, Andrew Scholes going wheel to wheel here at the point. Andrew back to the inside. Gonna mix wheels here over the double. Marshall. They'll get rolling again. Hand over the third spot to Mike L. Mike L from the back to the 3. Watch the end of that front triple. Front triple all over the place. We'll get rolling again. Lead battle off that center triple. Jonathan Bailey trying to hold Jason Miller at bay. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Mike L all alone in the 3 spot right now. Looks like Travis finding his way to the 4. Levi 5, Michelle 6, Andrew 7. Jeff 8, Dan 9, Bill 10. Lap starts off the triple now. Bailey went a little bit wide. Miller put it on the inside, took the spot. Jason Miller back to the front. Miller Bailey, minute and a half down, 3.5 to go. Wheel to wheel over the line. Good battle brewing here. 3:20 to go. 21.5 buggy. Jason Miller and Jonathan Bailey trying to break away from the field. Right now they're 8.7 clear. Great job so far. 3:10 to go. Top 2 breaking away from Travis in front of the crowd. Miller got loose coming off the corner table. Bailey takes it back. Leaders in that center triple. A little tight to the pipe. Jonathan will give up what little gap he had. Great race in 21.5. Over at the point, they'll mix wheels. Great sportsmanship, and we'll play on. Good job, fellas. 2:45 left. Top 2 breaking away for the B main win. Bailey Miller through that center triple. Front side triple, they both look clean up to the point. Jason Miller a little wider line, but it looks like they're getting around the track in about the same time. 2:25 to go. Half a second split through the chicane into the triple. Watching the center S, watching the center S. Leaders coming through. Bailey and Miller let them through. They mix up a little bit. Miller will take the lead back. But it looked all like a racing incident. And we fight on. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Back into the chicane. Now Jason Miller back in front of Jonathan Bailey. I need the other 8. Let the hobby shop know I need the other 8. 1:45 to go. Looks like the traffic got Jonathan Bailey just a little bit. Jason Miller, your leader in that blue, gray, yellow trim over the line. The check back. Here's Jonathan Bailey. 3.8 the split. Levi Humphrey closing in, only 1.4 off of Jonathan, and only 1.6 in front of Travis. Battle for 2, 3, 4, possibly. 1:10 to go. Jason Miller just needs to keep turning laps that look like that. 18-1, good lap there for Jason. Seemed good. There's 1 minute to go. Travis trying to close in on Levi for the 3. Watch it going into the triple. Jason Miller trying to put this one to bed early. 40 seconds to go. Let Jonathan Bailey through when you see him. He is lead lap. So is Levi Humphrey and Travis. Leader going into the triple. Miller's been smooth. Couple of bad breaks here for Bailey. Got him mired in the traffic. 18-2 though last time around. Pretty good lap there for Jonathan Bailey. Second spot coming around that point now. Levi and Travis for the 3 spot. Looks like they might get one more lap. This might be a race to the line. Let's get the yellow going again. Get to the line. Levi going to get locked out. Travis going to take the 3 spot on the last lap. Jason Miller gets it done. Our winner threw over in the chicane. Here comes Jonathan Bailey going to finish second. Good finish there. And Travis from the 6 to the 3 and the yellow on white off the corner table crossing the line now. Shut him down. Miller, Bailey, and Mashinsky. Levi Humphrey holds off Jeff Wilkinson, Michelle Letarte, Dan Myros, Andrew Schultz, Bill Miller, and Mike L. You did other good. Like, I'm sure you stepped on an ant. Not that that's actually good. I just wanted to come up with, like, the smallest thing I could. Let's go ahead and roll out, check him in. Let's roll out, check him in. Front triple, front triple. This is a proper stock buggy C-main. Ben Humphrey, Josh Melia, Chris Sanchez, Paul Wick, Brian Yeager, Jason Blades, Noah Ward, CJ Weissenberger, Steve Richter, James Dolan. What a C-main. Let's bring him in, bring him in. %90 of A-mains on a weekly basis aren't this good. Ben Humphrey, Josh Melia, Chris Sanchez, Paul Wick, Brian Yeager, Jason Blades, Noah Ward, CJ, Steve Richter, James Dolan. Marshals look good. Drivers ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Great start here, stock buggy C-main. Ben Humphrey, all blue on white wheels. Josh Melia, purple on orange. Paul Wick picks up a spot right away. Wick looking quick out of the gate. Brian Yeager going to try to follow him. Chris Sanchez there with him. Jason Blades, no awards. CJ Weissenberger, Steve Richter, James Dolan. We're chasing Ben Humphrey and Josh Melia through the chicane into the triple. Both, Melia comes up. Watch it, triple landing, center triple, still there. Good pit stop there for Melia, gets him back going at least. Ben Humphrey, your leader, coming off that center triple up the S through the driver's stand. We're going to check back here. I think it's Paul Wick up to the 2, and it is Paul Wick and Brian Yeager. CJ Weissenberger up a couple spots. Here comes CJ. 1:15 in, leaves 3:45 to go. Leader in the all blue white wheels over at the point. Turned in a little bit early, no marshal needed though. Leader over the line now. We'll check the split to Paul Wick. It's down to 1.4. Paul's got a second on Yeager, who's got a second on CJ. Then tenths to Richter and Dolan and Sanchez and Ward. Leader around the point over the double. Corner table and start finish line. 16-1, Paul Wick goes 16-0. New hot lap of the race for Paul Wick right there. 3:15 to go. Wick trying to reel in Humphrey. They put a little margin on the Yeager, CJ Weissenberger, Richter battle. 3-4-5 over the line right now. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 in front, then 3 battling for the 3 spot. Humphrey and Wick closing in. Ben Humphrey, Paul Wick over the line into the chicane. 4/10 by time, that lead battle. Paul, new hot lap of the race, 15-7. Wick on a charge. Humphrey defending nicely this time around, though. He'll get a half second back, halfway home. 1 second from Humphrey to Wick. 2.5 back to the Yeager, Weissenberger, Richter battle. Top 2 around that corner table. 16-3 again for Ben Humphrey. Ben Humphrey just did 2 laps within 1,000th. Check that, 100th. Great battle for third coming off that front triple. Yeager, Weissenberger, Richter, 3-4-5 around the point over the double. Humphrey's got 2 on Wick right now, 150, 150 to go. Weissenberger, Richter into the triple. Steve stuck it on the inside. Good move there by Richter. Plenty of time for CJ to get it back. That's the battle for 4th right now. Center triple, clear. Ben Humphrey's got a 2.5 on Paul Wick, who's got 3 on Yeager, who's got a straightaway on Richter, who's on the wrong side of the pipe and gives a spot back to Weissenberger. Best battle on the track right now, 1.5 to go. Humphrey holding Wick, 1.7 at bay. Yeager trying to fight off Weissenberger and Richter. 3-4-5 up to the driver's stand now. The blue and white trackside zone, Brian Yeager. With trackside zone, CJ Weissenberger. And trackside favorite, Steve Richter. And trackside zone, Noah Ward. 3-4-5-6 over the stripe and into the chicane. Noah Ward joins the train. 1 minute to go. Ben Humphrey lost a little bit of time in the traffic. Did Paul Wick catch him on track? Yeah, he did. It's down to 6/10 up front in a 4-car battle for third. 45 seconds to go. We got some races on our hands. We lost to Paul Wick again. If he's not careful, he's going to find Brian Yeager. 40 seconds to go. Humphrey hanging on, and now he's got a gap. 35 on the clock. Paul Wick back underway now. Straightaway on Yeager, who's got a straightaway on Weissenberger. Then the Noah Ward, Steve Richter battle right now for the 5 spot. 25 to go. Ben Humphrey over the stripe. He's going to go 2 more times. Ben Humphrey putting together a heck of a C-main in that all-blue car. White wheel center triple. Paul Wick's going to try to hang on to the 2. Yeager chasing valiantly. Good drive for Yeager. He's sitting 3, and now he's got a margin because Richter's in the 4. CJ took a roll off the center triple. Race him to the line. Ben Humphrey going tone to tone in the stock buggy C-main. Wick holds off Yeager, Richter, Weissenberger, and Ward, but the all-blue white wheels over the double one more time. Good job, Ben Humphrey grabbing the W. Stock buggy C-main. Humphrey beats out Wick, Yeager, Richter, Weissenberger in the middle, holds off Ward, Dolan, Melia, Sanchez. Oh, it's time for an A-main. This one's 13.5 Stadium Truck. Do I have my 10 drivers? Is there one of them underneath the, because I can't see behind the trackside sign. Everybody's here? No, we're missing a Skyler, right? Okay. One time you don't count to 10, and you never do it again. You know, if you're me, you know what I'm saying? You don't check to make sure you have 10, you start doing stuff, and then people are, oh, shoot, you don't do that again. Gather round, it's 13.5 Stadium Truck A-main time. Coming down from Chilton, your 10th qualifier driving a T6.2 with smoothies, ProTech Servo, J Concepts, Body, Hobby Wing Motor, Trinity Battery, M17 Radio. You'd like to thank Mom and Dad at Trackside Hobbies for the awesome event. Your 10th qualifier, a friend of mine, Damian Beng. From Grand Forks, North Dakota, driving a T6.4 J Concepts Tires and Body, Hobby Wing Motor, Team Powers Battery, Sandwell Radio, sponsored by 1UP, Hobby Wing, Mod. Thanks to my parents for letting me do what I love, and also a big thanks to the AE team for all their help this weekend. Your 9th qualifier, Evan Tapp. From West Bend, Wisconsin, TLR Chassis, Proline Tires and Body, Motive Powered, Futaba Controlled. Sponsored by TLR, Horizon Hobby, Spectrum, Motive, Proline, RC Life. Special thanks to the Trackside crew for such an amazing event, all my family and all the support. Mike Mazer for hitting me up with some amazing parts, and Matt Sunderledge for all the setup help this weekend. RC Life for number 8 qualifier, Riley Becker. From Minnesota, Team Associated Chassis, J Concept Tire, Reedy Power, Sandwich Controlled. Sponsored by Team Associated, Reedy Power, Full Throttle RC Raceway, Hobby Farm RC Club. Your 7th qualifier, Clayton Cartaluca. In-town driver, Team Associated Chassis, Proline Tires, a mixed bag, Motive Power, Fly Sky Radio. Thanks to Trackside Hobbies and everyone for putting on an event like this. Your 6th qualifier, Trackside Zone, Nicholas Loesch. Up from Benton Harbor, Team Associated 6.4 Chassis, J Concepts Low Profile Smoothie 2 Tires. Reedy Powered, Sandwell Controlled, sponsored by Factory Tracks Racing, Team Associated, J Concepts, Reedy Factory Team, Sandwell Mod, Live RC, and the good Lord Jesus Christ. Our 5th qualifier, Brad Hauk. From Sun Prairie, Wisconsin, driving a Team Associated 6.2 with J Concept Tires and Body, Motive Powered, and Sandwell Controlled. He'd like to thank his mom and dad for all the support and the entire Trackside family. Our own, Tyler O'Brien. Similar location for a similar chassis. Sponsored by Team Associated, Reedy, Factory Team, Element RC, J Concepts, Trackside 920. Thanks to my family and friends that support Trackside family. Your 3rd qualifier, Craig O'Brien. Out from Castle Rock, Team Associated Chassis, J Concepts Tires and Body, Reedy Powered, Futaba Controlled. Sponsored by Factory Team, MHORRC. Special thanks to the Associated Team, Dustin Evans, Tyler Hooks, and the Trackside crew for a great event. Your 2nd qualifier, great to have you, Skylar Bergeron. From Highland, Michigan, 6.4 Chassis, J Concepts Tires and Body, Reedy Powered, Sandwich Controlled. Sponsored by Factory Tracks Racing, Team Associated, Reedy, J Concepts, Live RC, VRP, Factory Team, Mod, and Sandwell. Thank the good Lord for allowing me to do this. Your top qualifier, Alan Horn. Let's help him get the cars down. Trucks, as it were. Hold them for just a quick moment. We'll get ready to roll. Everybody point them in the right direction, spread out, and let's warm them up. Go ahead, turn them around, spread them out. There you go, there you go. Watch that front triple already. And circulate. We'll go one extra because I have some clerical work to do. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Almost an entire 12th scale race for the few of us who've ever done such an insane thing. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, easy, easy. Do not make me turn this car around. Easy, 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 easy. We are rolling. 13.5 Stadium Truck A main. 7 minutes on the tone racing. How you race trucks with bump ups. Evan Tapp and Damian Ben getting in the LCQ. You call the B main. Al Horn, Skylar Bergeron going to throw down. As they've done all weekend, Skylar going to hook up to the back wing of Al Horn, and they're going to try to drive away from Brad Hauk up to the 3. Craig O'Brien sits 4. Nick Loesch 5, and Riley Becker, Damian Bing, and Clayton Cartaluca, Tyler O'Brien, and Evan Tapp. Top 2 around the corner table. Skylar not letting them get away at all. 15-9, 16-0. 4/10 by time. They got 2.5 to Brad, who's got a similar gap to Loesch and Becker. Good battle down there. Al Horn leading us out in the factory tracks ride. Yellow on orange on blue down the straight and over the line. All blues. Skylar Bergeron a half second behind by time. 5 feet on the track. Off that center triple through the S to the driver's stand. Using the curb in both matching lines. They're starting to come up on traffic already. 1:15 down, leaves 5:45 to go. Keep an eye on that Loesch-Becker battle. That's for the 4. Oh, wheel to wheel back there. Meanwhile, Bergeron looking for the same thing through the center triple. Minute and a half down, 5.5 long minutes to go. There's a whole race and 30 seconds left. A main, we're going to figure out who really gets the win. Taking a peek, not there for Bergeron. Great patience here. 5:20 to go off that center triple. Oh, got a run, got the momentum. They mix wheels, can't quite get the position. 1-2 around the point. Al Horn, Skylar Bergeron. Looks like Brad Hauk now, Nick Loesch, and Riley Becker closing in on Brad ever so slightly. Top 2 breaking away 4.5 seconds. 5 minutes to go. Horn, Bergeron, wheel to wheel up to the driver's stand. Not there again. Al doing a great job keeping the door closed. Skylar looking for a way through. Nose to tail over the line. 4:45 to go. Off that center triple through the S. 1/10 of a second between them. Both going to touch the curbing there over at the point. Looking for everything now. 16-0, 16-2 makes it 0.3 of a second. 3.5 back to Brad, Riley Becker, Nick Loesch, Clayton Cartaluca. The battle in the middle. 4 and change to go off the corner table. They stay 5 feet apart. Al Horn, Skylar Bergeron. It's a show. 4:15 left. Bergeron off the bike, only gives up a half second. Al Horn around the point, over the double corner table. See how long it takes Skylar to find that half second he gave up. Leader off that center triple, looking good in the factory tracks. Yellow on orange on blue. Bergeron in the all blue front triple now. Up to the point, looks like he's working a good one. 3:45 to go. 15-6 for Al Horn. How about a 15-5 for Skylar? Al Horn did turn it up and Skylar matched. 3:35 to go. Things starting to boil. Al Horn, Skylar Bergeron cleared away from Brad Hauk, Riley Becker, Nick Loesch, Clayton Cartaluca, Craig O'Brien. It's a good battle back there, but I only have eyes for Al Horn and Skylar Bergeron. Leaders up to the driver's stand. 15-4, another hot lap for Skylar. He's on the back porch again, knocking on the door. Al Horn ain't listening. He's taking a look to the inside. Al Horn closes it again. Excellent work. We got a long way to go. 3 minutes and change. Al Horn going to keep the door closed and wait for mistakes. Up on the curbing, the number 1 truck off that corner table. Skylar takes a look. Again, it's not there. 26 lap pace in a 7-minute main. We got 15 in the bank. About 11 to go. Horn, Bergeron off that front triple up to the point. Again, Bergeron closes in. Al Horn closes the door yet again, and they charge down the straightaway to identical 16-0s. Wheel to wheel into the triple. We'll marshal them and get them going again. Off the center triple, and they land it, and we go again. 2.5 for Al Horn, Skylar Bergeron. Riley Becker, best of the rest, with Brad Hauk for the 3. I'm watching the 1-2. Into the chicane, Horn, Bergeron. We got 2:20 to go, 4/10 between them. Skyler sticks the landing, sucks up the gap right away, and we're nose to tail at the point. Yet again, 2:15 to go. Horn, Bergeron cleared away from Becker, Hauk, Loesch, Cartaluca, O'Brien, Tapp, and Tyler and Damien out early. Leaders off the center triple. He looked on the inside. A handful of break for Bergeron to stay out of Al Horn. Outstanding driving. Took a look there. There was no space. Hangs on again. 1:50 to go. Al Horn keeping the door closed. Skyler Bergeron tried to stick his fingers in the cookie jar. Al Horn says no. 1:45 left. Over the top. Are you kidding me? And this time, Skyler finds the magic on Al Horn. Al Horn gets to do the chasing now. A minute and a half to go. They used my own trick on me. Bergeron, Horn, and a gap to Hauk, Becker, Loesch, Cartaluca. Skyler going to try to seal it. All blue, yellow wheels over the double corner table, but we have an angry Al Horn on our hands. 1:15 left in the main. 1.7 the gap. Wing high, stick in the landing. Skyler trying to get out of town. Let him through when you see him. Thank you. Al Horn over at the point starts to put on the charge. We got 1 minute left. Should be about 4 or 5 laps for our leaders. 15/8 for both of them. Through the S and up to the driver's stand. Skyler trying to get out of here. 1.7 the gap to Horn. All blue off the corner table. Should be 3 more times for Skyler. Matching 15/8. 42 seconds to go. All blue to the driver's stand, your leader. 2 trucks back to Al Horn. Clean through the triple for Al. 35 to go. Let him through when you see him. Leader on you there. Watch it into the chicane. Thank you. And Al Horn when he gets there. 25 to go. Al Horn, 15.6. Found his best lap of the race. It's back to 1.2. Let Skyler and Al through when you see him. 2 trucks deep when they get there, Brad. This should be a race to the line. Door closing. Bergeron, we're running out of pace. It's not going 27 laps. This is a race to the line. Skyler got it done. He put the pressure on Al Horn. Al Horn blinked 1 time, and he brought it home. Brad Hauk, best of the rest. Riley Becker, we're racing for the minors. Get to the line. Get there. Craig O'Brien got Clayton Cartaluca at the end. Nick Loesch, Evan Tapp, Tyler O'Brien shut him down. Skyler Bergeron beats Al Horn at trackside. Brad Hauk, Riley Becker, Craig O'Brien, Clayton Cartaluca, Nick Loesch, Evan Tapp, Tyler O'Brien, Damian Bing. Somebody left a cell phone by a bucket. Got a black case, Associated Factory Team stickers. It's an iPhone of some design. I have an iPhone and I don't know which one is which. Ah, the special step. Nice. That's your phone? I mean, can you unlock it? Must be your phone. Okay. Right? Otherwise, how am I supposed to know, right? Stock Buggy B-Main 2-wheel drive variant. Let's go ahead and roll out. That race was like the fire at the circus. It was intense. Oh, it's terrible. That's not funny. It's going to be Kyle Kasurek and Matt Wilbert, Corey Crosley and Craig Schlegel. Rich Peters on the 5 and Colin Clark on the 6 with Josh Hohenstein 7, Tyler Aubert 8, Ben Humphrey 9, and Paul Wick 10. The hat dance is complete. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Listen for the tone. Easy. Patience, 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 patience. Watch that triple landing. Self-induced. We are alive and rolling in the stock boogie B main. Watch at the end of the front triple behind you. Watch it going up to the point. Man, as soon as we had a live race, it got ugly. We'll sort it out, though. It'll be okay. We got Kyle Kasurek in front of Craig Schlegel and Rich Peters. Josh Hohenstein looks to have picked up a couple spots. Ben Humphrey looking good early. Kyle Kasurek over the line, got away clean from the front. Everything else up for grabs. Looks like Rich Peters came away with the 2. Schlegel slots in 3. Hohenstein 4. Matt Wilbert 5. 2, 3, 4, 5 around the point now. Rich Peters in that purple and white. Schlegel right behind him in the blue-white as they work into the chicane. Good lead early for Kyle Kasurek through the S and up to the driver's stand. Silver on white on blue. Off that corner table, your leader. Looks like about 2.5 already to the Peters-Schlegel battle featuring Josh Hohenstein and maybe a Matt Wilbert if he can recover. I think we dropped him. We did. Colin Clark up to the 5. 3:45 to go. Kasurek around the corner table and over the stripe. Trying to build a gap. Rich Peters trying to defend. Craig Schlegel right there. Josh Hohenstein looking racy from the 7 to the 4 early. 3:30 to go. Josh on a tear. Leader on his lid. 3:30 to go. Great marshal work keeps him in front, but the gap is gone. Kasurek, Peters, Schlegel, Hohenstein, 4 deep off the center triple now. Blue and silver going to get back to work. Rich Peters driving well in that purple car. From the 5 to the 2 early. Going to keep the pressure here on Kyle Kasurek. Craig Schlegel hanging on the back wing of Peters, though. 2-3 off the center triple up the S. Peters tight to the pipe through that triple section. Schlegel using all the track. Looks for the run at the point. It's not there. They trade wheels. Great racing here and over the line. Peters will hold the spot at least for now. Kasurek off the center triple. Peters, Schlegel, 2.0 up to the driver's stand. Hohenstein waiting. Looks like Matt Wilbert might be ahead of Colin Clark there. We'll check that next time around. 2:35 to go. Leader in the chicane. Kyle's got a little bit of his gap back. It's 1.8 to Peters, who's got about a half a straightaway now on Schlegel. Good lap there for Rich. Hohenstein tries to close in again from the 4. Gapping back to Colin Clark. And I think Matt Wilbert, the 4-5 battle. 5-6. 2:15 to go. 15-4 for Matt Kasurek. Kyle tries to put him away around the quarter table down the straight. 2 minutes to go. Peters has a little bit of margin on Schlegel Hohenstein. I'm watching Colin Clark close in, clicking off good ones. There's a 15-4. Colin cranking it up in that blue and orange. 150, 150 to go. Kyle looking to finish it off. Rich starting to nibble away at it. Long lap there for Kyle. Found a little bit of traffic. It's 1.2 back to Peters, who's got 1.1 on Schlegel. Hohenstein and Colin Clark ripping off good ones as well. Did we find traffic? We did. Kasurek from the 1 to the 3. Peters takes charge. Rich Peters, purple and white off that center triple. Your new leader, Craig Schlegel in the blue and white. Blue and silvers, Kyle Kasurek. Josh Hohenstein still waiting for the opportunity. Colin Clark on the charge. 1:15 to go. Rich Peters through the chicane in front of this one. Purple and white sticks the landing off the center triple. Schlegel's been quick, but Peters is trying to put it on him now. 1 minute to go. Rich off that corner table. Over the line. Schlegel getting into it now. Craig pushing now. Yeah, there it is. 15-7. Colin Clark 15-5. He gets closer back there. Work together when you see the leaders. Please let them through. Peters over the line. 40 seconds to go. 1, 2, 3 cars back to Craig Schlegel. And then just a couple cars back to the blue and orange of Colin Clark. He's just 2.5 out of it. 30 seconds to go. Rich Peters in front. Schlegel went for a roll. Window starting to close. We got 2 laps left in the stock buggy B-main. Rich Peters in charge. 2 seconds to Craig Schlegel. Craig off that center triple, sticks it. Colin Clark is in the rear view now. 15 to go. 1 more lap after this for our lead group. Rich Peters over the stripe in the purple and white. Here comes Colin Clark looking for at least a 2 on Schlegel. It's down to 1 second. Let the leaders through when you see them. Schlegel on the wrong side of the pipe, but so is Clark. Rich Peters, an outstanding drive. Watch it off the corner table. The purple and white going to get the W. Schlegel will hold off a hard charge here by Colin Clark. We're looking for Hohenstein and Kyle Kasurk for the Miners. Josh will hold off Kyle. Shut him down. Rich Peters with the W. Craig Schlegel with the 2. Colin Clark, Josh Hohenstein, Kyle Kasurk rounds out the top 5.
All right, we need all drivers from the last race out to Marshall. All drivers from the last race out to Marshall here. Everybody's spread out right now. I do still have that pair of reading glasses here, black. 40-plus guys. You guys are missing them. Looks like Kasurik's maybe. Miller, you got yours? All right, let's roll around, check them in. 40-plus modified B main. There ain't no shame in being 40 and being in the B main. All right, all right, all right. Because I was not in the hot seat, Ryan Doreen, did you win or did Shane Pettigene? 1 and 2. Who was 1 in the B in the C? Shane won. Okay, you're 10. Awesome. All right, Bucky, you're up in the number 3. So you're circling the. Matt doesn't know what that means. All right, 40-plus modified B main. This race will be 2 minutes. It'll be 2 minutes long because you're 40-plus, and the rumor is you can't make it 5. So, all right, we're going 5 minutes, guys. We got our corner marshals in the position. This is the 40-plus B main. Let's make it clean. Let's have a nice, clean start. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, guys, around the carousel. Nice and easy on the start. Let's have a clean race. Show the A-main guys how to do it. Matt Miller going to tap out early. So that will leave Paul Wick out front. Second spot going to be Bucky Bachman. Little inside move there. Who is that? Rustin Pat now. Looking to the inside. Rustin back to the inside to the outside. Here comes Matt Miller again. out front. It's going to be Paul Wick on point. Bucky going to tap out. Good save there by Bucky in and out of the pipe. But he's got a mirror full of Rustin and Matt Miller. Matt Miller usually sponsored by Western. Cross the line they go. Paul Wick with a 16-3, 16-8 from Bucky. Miller to the 3 and up to the 4. Looks like it might be Ashley Sides. Ashley Sides in that white yellow rim car. Paul Wick starting to check out early in this one. So it's Wick, Bachman, Miller, Sides, Henley now moving to the 5 spot. Marshall. Caution behind you. That was you. Oh, man, was that Paul Wick with a bobble? It was Paul Wick with a bobble. So that is going to let Ashley Sides close the gap, and they got a mirror full of Henley and Miller. Wick, bobble by Wick again. Looks like Bucky Bachman to the point. It's Bachman out front. Wick in the 2 spot. Sides in the 3. 1, 2, 3 down the straightaway they come. Followed by Eddie, Matt, and Rustin. Good battle up front between Bucky and Paul Wick. Work their way onto the straightaway. Bucky in that white, orange, and green. Paul Wick in the yellow, blue, and white. Battling over the center triples. Bucky coming up a bit short. Wick gonna go by. And here comes Mr. Henley. Oh, Eddie might be down a little bit here. Let me look again. As they come across the wires, he is. My fault. Cross the line they go. Wick, Bachman, Miller, and Sides. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Paul Wick now caution over your center triples. Paul Wick working his way onto the straightaway. Second place, Bucky Bachman in that white, orange, and green. 3rd spot, Matt Miller. Miller in the yellow and pink. 4th spot going to be Ashley Sides. Rustin Pat now. You guys working some lap traffic right now. Ashley in the all white, Rustin in that green. Back to the front. Paul Wick across the line. Bucky across the line. Wick with a 16-4, 16-7 from Bachman. Miller across the line, 18-6. Sides of the 16-8. We got 2:15 to go in this one. 2:15 to go. Bucky going to get it wrong. That is going to might let Matt Miller move up to that number 2 spot. Let's see what happens. Here comes Miller across the line, and it is true. Matt Miller to the 2, Sides to the 3, right behind you. Caution after center triples. These guys are coming up a little bit short on that center triple here. 1:45 to go. Wick still out front. Comfortable, 6-second advantage. 2nd spot, Matt Miller in the yellow and pink. Over the front triples he goes. 3rd spot going to be Ashley Sides. Pat now right behind him. That's a close battle on the track right there. Miller across the line this time, 17-2. Sides across the line, 17-1. 17-1 from Rustin. Bucky across the line, 17 flat. 1:20 to go. Caution for the driver's stand. Parking lot in front of the driver's stand. And clear. Things might have changed here. Let's see as they come down the line. Paul Wick still on point. Miller still in that number 2 spot. Paul Wick still with a 5-second advantage. He just needs to keep it clean, work together through other traffic. Bucky and Matt Kasarik battling it out a little bit farther back. Bucky getting tap out. Matt Miller in that 2 spot. Ashley Sides only about 1 second behind him. Ashley in that all white. Ashley going to be coming up on Rapper. Rapper gives them a little bit of room. Nice drive in there by Todd. $15 seconds to go. 15 to go. Paul Wick parks it again a little bit, but he's got a comfortable lead. Miller about 4 seconds behind him. Miller in that pink and white. Sides trying to close the gap. That's a battle for the number 2 spot coming over to big triples. Paul Wick in front. Miller not that far behind. Leader in front of you, Bucky. Keep going, race to the line here. Paul Wick, Matt Miller, Ashley Sides. Wick gonna hold on to it. 18 and a 5-12. Good run from Mr. Paul Wick. Miller going to go 18. 18 from Ashley Sides, 17 from Rustin.
All right, we'll give our marshals from that one a moment to make their way out here because it is A-main time. We're in the home stretch now, stock short course A-main, one of the premier events of the weekend. Near and dear to our trackside hearts is the short course. We've got 10 of the finest. Local driver with an associated 6.2 and an MKS servo. R1 powered and Futaba controlled, sponsored by RC, Raw Speed RC. He'd like to thank Kevin Waller for paint, setup, repair, and everything else, and trackside for hosting your 10th qualifier. Welcome to the A-main, Matt Benlin. From Wayland, Michigan. TLR chassis, J Concept tire, Spectrum servo, Trinity motors, Sandwich controlled. Sponsored by TLR, Horizon Hobby, Spectrum RC, J Concepts, RC Life, 175RC.com, Skullcandy 3203 Designs, SXT. Special thanks to my friend Tom for always being there for me, and thanks to everyone for watching out at home. Your 9th qualifier doing a great job so far this weekend, Kyle Munson. From the Sunny Prairie, with an X-Ray chassis, J Concepts tires and body, Sandwich controlled, and R1 powered. I'd like to thank his mom and dad for all the support. Also the entire Trackside family, Trackside's own Tyler O'Brien. From the Shaw, TLR chassis, Proline tires, Motive powered, Sandwich controlled. Sponsored by TLR, Horizon Hobby, Motive, Gravity RC, Trackside 920 Designs, the one and only Danny Detloff. From Watertown, he'd like to thank the Trackside Hobbies for the great race venue and the whole Trackside family, sponsored by his own hard work and pocket. Your 6th place qualifier, Preston Shearer. New Berlin driver with an associated chassis, parts purchased from Trackside Hobbies. Privateer racer. Thanks to Trackside for running such a great track and event. You'll see him here on the regular in front. His name is Nick Peters. From Beach Park, Illinois, associated SC 6.2 chassis, Jake Concept tires and body, Protect servo, R1 powered, Futaba controlled. I want to thank my sponsor, R1 Works, for the support. Thanks to JT and Greg for the help over the years, giving us an awesome track to race on. Your 4th qualifier, June Villaruz. Local by way of Mexico. X-Ray chassis, Motive powered. He'd like to thank his parents for all the support and Trackside family for their support through the years. And my sponsors, X-Ray, RC America, Hootie, Motive, Gravity RC, Trackside. Big thanks to Captain Jamie and Greg for having such a great track to race. Your 3rd qualifier, our own Chris Garay. From the Hales Corners, Team Associated Chassis, J-Concept Tires and Body, motive-powered, Fly Sky controlled. He'd like to thank Trackside Hobbies and everyone involved with an event like this. Your second qualifier, Nicholas Loesch. Down from Minnesota, Team Associated Chassis, J-Concept Tires and Body, Hobby Wing Motor, ProTech Battery, Futaba controlled. I'd like to thank his mom and dad, Kyle Holmberg, and the Minnesota boys for all the fun times in the pits. Your top qualifier in stock short course, Ben Humphrey. Let's give him a hand getting the trucks down, please. Marshals to position. Let's spread out. Marshals. Do I have one more down here? No, I just have to do that, or else things will not occur. Let's go ahead and roll out. Check them in. It is a 7-minute stock short course affair here. Be judicious with your battery use, or not. Modern batteries are great. Everybody's checked in. Let's bring them in. Oh, shoot. All right, one quick second here. It looks like the grid's good. Can we straighten the 10? Can we straighten the 10, please? Yeah, can we straighten the 10? I mean, it looks cool and all, but I want to... All right. Looks like we're good. Perfect, buddy. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. It's 7 minutes. Let's settle in on the tone. Easy, 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 easy. I know you all know how to do this. That is a great start. Watch the end of the second triple. As soon as the words left my mouth. We are rolling in the stock short course A-main. Very clean through the restart zone, and then it all fell apart. Ben Humphrey, Nick Loesch, they got through clean. Nick Peters, Preston Shearer looked to have gotten off to a good start as well. Looks like Kyle Munson leads up the pack part of this. Danny D there with him. Tyler O'Brien, June Villaruz, Garay Benlin rounds out the 10. 7 minutes is a long main. Plenty of time to catch up. Only 9 seconds across the field. The front of it, Ben Humphrey, Nick Loesch chased through the chicane into the triple. Peters fighting Shearer for the 3. Munson got Detloff and O'Brien for the 5. Watch the end of the front triple. Loesch got it wrong. Humphrey's got breathing room. Peters to the 2, Shearer to the 3. Loesch will slot in 4. Munson 5, but closer now. Detloff and O'Brien trading doors into the chicane. June Villaruz right there as well. Minute and a half in, leaves 5.5 to go. Ben Humphrey, all blue, white wheels through the chicane, your leader. Good laps coming off of Humphrey. He's put 2.5 on Nick Peters, who just set the fast lap of the race so far. 17-1 for Nick as he picks up the chase. Shearer and Loesch nose to tail off that front triple. Munson, O'Brien now enter that same section. 5:15 to go. Ben Humphrey works that center triple. Good line this time. Nick Peters, 17-2, brought back 4/10. Tyler O'Brien just hot lapped the whole race. 5 minutes to go, an entire main left. Humphrey over the stripe, 17-3. Nick Peters 17-6. He'll grab 3/10 back. Leader up to the driver's stand. All blue with the white wheels. Then back to the yellow on white. That's Nick Peters. Orange on blue. That's Preston Shear. White on black. That's Nick Loesch. Then Kyle Munson in the yellow on blue. Tyler O'Brien in the pink on blue. And June Villaruz in the white on green. 4:35 to go. Leader to the driver's stand. Let him through when you see him. Ben Humphrey has been quick from the start. Nick Peters picks up the chase. Got a 10th back last time, but Humphrey is not going to be easy to hunt down. Battles for the 3-4. Preston Shear, Nick Loesch again over the line. Back and forth they go. Now just a second apart. $4:10 to go. Leader off the corner table. 17-5. Good lap there for Ben Humphrey. Nick will match a 17-5 of his own. Villaruz picked up a couple spots. June got by Munson and O'Brien. Down the order. Great battle back there for the 5, 6, 7. Ben Humphrey's trying to get out of town early with this one. 3:40 to go. Blue with the white wheels. Short course coming off that front triple up to the point. Watch it coming down the hill. He marshals and moves on. Great driving by Ben Humphrey. A gentleman and a leading racer. Nick Peters 1.6 trying to close the gap. Right now he is. Preston Shear looking racy again. Shear and Loesch picking up the pace. 3:15 to go. There's a lot of race left. Leaders work down the chicane. Ben Humphrey back to work. 17-3 after clearing the traffic. Nick Peters matches a 17-3 of his own. We look back. Shear's back in the corner table. Going to give Villaruz the 3 spot. Junebug up to the 3. Kyle Munson up to the 4. Loesch falls in 5. O'Brien 6 and Shear 7 and Detloff 8. Good battle back there. And we might need it because Nick Peters just went for a barrel roll. Gave Ben Humphrey about a 3-second margin. 2:40 to go. Another sharp lap there for Ben Humphrey. He'll gain a little bit. It is 3 seconds even to Nick Peters. Nick, a quick roll. No marshal needed, but now a 3-second gap. Good drive here for Ben. Around the point, over the double. Corner table and over the line. 16 of what should be a 24 or probably 25 lap main. Humphrey keeping that gap at 3 seconds to Peters, who's got 5 to the Villaruz Munson Loesch battle. 3, 4, 5 up to the driver's stand. 2 to go, 5 down, 2 to go. Villaruz off the corner table in front of me and over the line. 17-2, good lap there for June as he tries to put away Kyle Munson, Nick Loesch, and Tyler O'Brien in the battle of the midfield. 1-2 might be leveled out. Humphrey, Peters with gaps. Villaruz trying to charge late. Back-to-back 18-0s for Nick Peters. Back to 17-2, 17-3 for Villaruz is going to pull him within 3.5. June charging late. Humphrey out front controlling. 1.5 to go. Ben through that center triple. A spotless drive so far for Ben around the point. Nick Peters 3.8 behind. Give Nick Peters room when you see him, and June Villaruz as well. Sharp laps coming off of June. 17-1 backs it up 17-2. Down to 2.5 seconds. Peters to Villaruz. June's trying to reel him in from a long way back. Ben Humphrey just trying to bring it home. He's got 3.5 seconds. Humphrey, your leader, in the chicane. Let him through when you see him. Peters trying to close the door on Villaruz. Another 17-1 for June. It's 2 seconds even. Should be about 2.5 laps from this point. Peters off the front triple. June letting it rip now in the green and orange. Closing the gap well this time. 30 seconds to go. 17-6. 17-0. Junebug is rolling. Villaruz going to try to grab it here at the end. 25 seconds to go. Peters trying to put away Villaruz, and they've cleared away from Munson, Loesch, O'Brien, Shear, and Detloff. 7 minutes. It's going to come down to 1 lap. Peters needs to keep it pointed forward. Ben Humphrey still in control up to the driver's stand for the W. Villaruz looking to come all the way back. I don't know if he's going to get there. Time gets short. 3, 2, 1. Tone to tone, Ben Humphrey. Nick Peters going to hold off June Villaruz. We're looking for Munson, Loesch, O'Brien. Good battle here, Loesch and Munson. Kyle and Nick to the line. Kyle will hold on for that spot. Great main, shut him down. Ben Humphrey with the W. Peters holds off June. Kyle Munson and Nick Loesch. That was a drive, young man. You were somewhere in Sheboygan, and you got there. That was nice. That one was good. This one will be every bit as good. Let's go ahead and roll out stock buggy A-main number 3. There's a lot of numbers on this screen, but I'm pretty sure they say bring them in this time. The Doug LaRiviere has the W locked up. Guys with a chance at the 2 spots seem to be maybe Templeman, maybe Shearer, maybe Bergeron, maybe Hooks. Those are guys with a 2 or a 3 coming into this. That would match up nicely with a 1 if you could. We'll leave the 1 vacant. Yeah, I think we will. Drivers are ready. Marshals look good. Let's fill out the podium. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 long race. Easy, 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 easy. Great start here. Stock buggy A-main number 3. Brad Shearer going to lead us out. Mason Templeman. Skylar Bergeron. Talon Henley right behind. Matt McDonough, Tyler Hooks. And we got Holmberg, Michael Esco, and Cruz. Good start here. Shearer into the chicane. Looking to put a few feet there on Templeman. Skyler looking quick early. Henley attached to the lead train, then a little gap building there to Hooks and Donut. Starting to battle with Holmberg. Watch it coming off the corner table. Watch it off the corner table. Rough break there for Colton Cruz particularly. We roll on. 1 down, leaves 4 to go. Shearer turns in just a little bit early, going to give up that gap. Templeman's there now. Skyler in the catbird, and to the inside. Great move there. Templeman went wide on the landing of the triple. Skyler Bergeron found the inside, went right on by. Shearer now with Skyler charging. Mason from the 3, plenty of time to make it up in a gap building to Henley. Donut Holmberg still the battle back there. Top 3 working off that driver stand section up to the point. Shearer gets a little bit of the curbing but hangs on. Bergeron even closer now. Mason right there with him. 3 deep into the chicane. Minute and a half down, 3.5 to go. Off the center triple. Brad gets a good run up to the driver's stand. Skyler Mason going to try to close back in up to the point. Heavy into braking they do. We're nose to tail over the line again. 3:10 to go. Top 3 off that center chicane now. Skyler looking for a way around Brad Shearer. Brad doing a great job defending. Tied off the corner table over the stripe. Skyler trying to size it up. Mason trying to hang. They're trying to separate from him. Triple landing wrong for Brad. Skyler got some curbing, but he got through, and Mason to the 2. He'll get it wrong over at the point, bunch him right back up, and now we're starting to invite Talon Henley to the party. Skyler gets loose at the end of the straightaway. Mason Templeman to the front, gets through. Brad Shearer still 2. Bergeron will grab the 3. Talon Henley starting to reel in from the 4. Donut Holmberg knows the tail over at the point. Good battle there, Matt and Kyle for the 5. 2:20 to go. Mason Templeman leads them out, but they're right there. Brad Shearer, Skyler Bergeron lead train. Only a small gap to Henley, who keeps closing. We lost Serge. Watch it over at the fence. It's cleared up now. And we'll reset here. Mason Templeman off that center triple. Red on blue to Skyler Bergeron. White on yellow. And new hot lap for Skyler. 15-2 last time around. He reeled Mason Templeman right in. They're going to mix wheels into the double. We'll get him going again. And we're going to have to reset again, but now Donut's in it, and so's Kyle Holmberg. We got a 6-car train headed up to the driver's stand. Work together around the point, over the double. In order over the line, we got Skyler Bergeron, Mason Templeman, Brad Shearer, 1, 2, 3. Short gap, Donut, short gap. Holmberg, Henley, and Cruz is involved. 1:25 to go. A-main number 3, a good show. Watch it coming off that fence. Up to the point, easy, and now it's back up to speed. Watch it coming off the point. That car might not be moving anymore. We lost a Skyler. The picture changes again with 70 seconds to go. Shearer and Mac McDonough to the 2. Kyle Holmberg attached to his rear wing the whole time. He's now sitting 3. Mason going to slot in 4. Talon Henley 5. Colton Cruz up to 6, and Tyler Hooks the tail end of what could be a crazy lead train. 55 to go. Shearer looking to at least grab the 2, right now in position to do so. Donut looking to close in. Here's Matt McDonough over the stripe, blue on orange, 15-7 for him. Kyle Holmberg closed right up with that 15-5. They touch wheels and roll on. Great driving there. Shearer trying to close the door. 35 seconds to go. Leader around the point. Good lap there for Brad, but he gave up just about, it's going to be half to 0.6 of a second here. Holmberg going to close in. Mason Templeman, the car who really gains on that lap. Things tighten up a little. Talon Henley was part of it, but he came up short on the front triple. Brad Shearer a lap out, trying to close the door here on A3 and second overall. Donut, good run here to the 2. Window closing for the W. We're going to lose a Mason at the triple. We're going to gain a Kyle Holmberg, and Talon Henley for the 3 spot. Looks to be the battle. Shearer got loose, but he got there in time. Holmberg can't quite get to Talon. Henley charges for 3rd on the last lap. Still looking for Trevor to finish up. Everyone's there. Shearer will finish 2nd overall. Templeman 3 overall. Henley up to the 4th spot overall. Bergeron 5 overall. Whew. Little wiggle at the end. Donut almost got him. Brad hangs on for A3. He'll get that 2nd place hardware. Now is a great time to remind you, take care of your tabs in the hobby shop. Don't forget your credit cards in the hobby shop. If you're using them to hold your tab, it would be really annoying to drive home without your credit card. Feel free to go home with a few sets of tires, if you pay for them. It's 4-wheel modified buggy, A-main number 3. Let's go ahead and roll out, check them in. Let's roll out, check them in. I need one more. That's awesome. I appreciate you, and I need one more after that. Hang on here. We got a Racer's Minute. Racer's Minute. Track is open. Track is open. Track is open. I need one more body. We good? All right, let's bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Easy coming down from speed. Drivers ready? Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. Awesome. We got our marshals. We're ready to go. Four-wheel drive modified buggy A-main number 3. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Watch that triple landing. We got through it okay. We are racing four-wheel drive modified buggy A-main number 3. Aidenhorn going to lead us out over that center triple, orange on blue. Rindernick wheel to wheel with Cole Tollard here for the 2 spot right away. Brock Champlin a quick early. Cavalieri gets back to work in the yellow on red. Tollard turned in early at the corner table. Watch it at the corner table, corner table. Watch it in front of me, and we're clear. Aidenhorn leading out Tom Rindernick. Tom ripping it, 13-9 that time around. Rindernick letting it fly here in round 3 in that red on white front tripling up to the point. Hard into that corner table and over the stripe. Aidenhorn through that center triple. Orange on blue on white. Driver stand triple, sticks to landing, goes big air of course. Rindernick using a bit of track, pushing hard back there, going to give up a few tenths. Ryan Cavalieri emerges best of the rest. Ryan third and trying to move forward. Cav down the chicane. Chase Lemieux immediately behind. Cavalieri, Lemieux off the triple. Chase stuck it to the inside, took the 3 spot. Cav going to look for a way back around. Into the chicane, Lemieux takes the 3 spot from Cavalieri. Center triple, Ryan's going to want it back. Horn, Rindernick still our leaders, 2.5 seconds apart. Watch it coming through the chicane. It's clear now. Cavalieri takes the 3 spot back from Lemieux. Then Staub, Champlin, Tollard, Schimmel, Passion. 155 down, leaves 3:05 to go. Leader off that center triple. Aidenhorn, give him room when you see him. Rindernick as well. Tom in that 2nd spot, just a couple seconds behind. 1.7 by time last time around. 13-9 for Horn. 14-2 for Rindernick. It's 2 seconds even. Cavalieri, Lemieux, the battle for the 3 center triple now. Cav back in front. Chase going to try to do it again. Drayton Staub loops large from the 5 now. Aidenhorn up to the driver's stand. Big time and sticking it. Watch it at the end of the triple, It's clear now. 2:25 to go. 2.9 the gap. Aidenhorn to Tom Rindernick. Cavalieri 14-1 trying to put away Lemieux. 2:10 to go. Aidenhorn around the point, 13-8. Backs it up, 13-4. It looked quick. Aidenhorn flying on the front end, trying to finish this thing now. 3.6, a huge whip on the front triple. Aidenhorn trying to drive away at 145. He might be. Rindernick quick, but it's going to be tough to hang with that. Tom over the stripe. He's going to give it up to a 5-second margin now, but he's cleared away from Ryan Cavalieri by about 3 seconds there. Cav looking to at least grab the 3 here. That'd move him up a spot in the final order. Red on yellow over the double around the corner table. Started 5th up to 3rd. Cav putting on a good run here in A-main number 3. Big time over that center triple. Sticks the landing. up to the driver's stand. Great line here up to the point for Cav. 1:10 to go. Rindernick 13-7. Aiden Horn found a little bit of traffic. The gap's down to 2 seconds even. 1 minute to go. Leaders into that center triple. Aiden raiding the ship with a 14-1. Tom backed it up with a 13-8 though. Horn on point. Rindernick answering the call right now. 45 to go. 14-1. 13-9. Another 2/10 to Tom. 1.4 it's down to. We got 3.5 laps to a finish. Aiden's starting to push harder now. You can see it. Rindernick spot on that corner table. 13-6. 30 seconds to go. 2.5 laps. Horn on point. Tom Rindernick trying to chase him down at the end. Leaders coming into that double corner table. We're going to go 2 more times. Tom, too much cowbell. Tried to push, grabbed a little too much of that corner table. Horn going to have a 3.7 second margin on Tom. Oof. Well, now that's getting excessive. Cross the line one more time and you will be done. Second overall, a win here going to Aiden Horn. Cross the line one more time. Looking for Horn, Staub, Champlin, and Dominic is done. Aiden Horn going to go second overall. Good race there. Shut him down. We're done now. Aiden Horn in front of Tom Rindernick, Ryan Cavalieri, Drayton Staub, and Brock Champlin. I'm especially proud of my B-Main drivers today. Most of you doing an excellent job. I appreciate you. I see you. Yeah, I guess you're around the 1L. 13.5 A-Main version 3. Let's go ahead and roll out, check them in. Go ahead, warm them up, roll out. Looks like Skylar, Mason, and maybe Trevor have a good shot at this second overall. LaRiviere in the clubhouse with the hardware. Let's line them up and sort it out. It's going to be Mason and Skylar, Casey and Tyler, Trevor, Matt, Kyle, and Craig, and Kyle Kasurik. Marshals look good. Drivers ready. Listen for the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Good start here. 13.5 A-Main number 3. Watch it coming up to the point there. Easy coming back together. Sort it out. Sort it out. Feel free to lift and give each other some room. Great job so far. Mason Templeman out to a good start. Tyler Hook's the beneficiary there. Tyler up to the 2 spot early. Casey Blazik right there with him and Trevor Michaelesco. Kyle Holmberg going wheel to wheel there. That's Craig Schlegel up a few spots early. Leader over the double. Corner table in line here for Mason Templeman. A win here would give him second overall for the red and blue. Clean landing off the center triple. He's got 2 and change on Tyler Hooks. Up a few spots early. Tyler in that white on blue on pink. Oh, watch it coming up to the point. Oof. Holmberg going to pick it up. Kyle to the 3 in that orange on blue on white. Casey got just a little bit loose. Saved it, but it mixed up the field just a little bit. Kyle Holmberg up to third spot. Good drive working here by Kyle. 120 and 340 to go. Leader over that center triple. Mason Templeman trying to drive away with this one. Tyler Hooks took 3/10 back last time around. Tyler around the point. Pink on blue. Good looking ride for Hooks and over the line. 14-8 for Mason. Back-to-back 15-0s for Tyler. 14-9 for Kyle Holmberg as he tries to close back in and fight off Blazik and Michael Esko. Holmberg gets it wrong in the center. Now Blazik takes the position. Trevor looking racy again. Work together. We got a 5-car train there. Blazik, Mike Lesko, Kasurik, Bergeron, and Holmberg. 1-2 separated. Mason Templeman with 14-7 last time around. Backs it up with a better one. Tyler Hook's going to be about 3 behind with 3 to go. Good run still working here by Tyler. Templeman on point. Tyler's got separation to this 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 battle off the driver's stand. Casey Blazik successfully at the moment fighting off Trevor Michael Esko. Skylar Bergeron closes back in. Kyle Kasurik's right in there in front of Kyle Holmberg. Good battle for third off that driver's stand. Blazik brought out his 15-0 best lap so far. Bergeron found a way through the inside on Trevor Michael Esko. I have no idea where, but he found a place to put the car. Took the spot. Smooth move there for Bergeron. He'll move up to the 4. He's going to set sights here for Casey Blazik. Casey off the hook, off the point, over the double, and that gold on white. Bergeron going to try to close in, and he's doing so in a hurry. 14-9 to Casey 15-0. Top 2 as they were with 2 minutes to go. Watch in front of me. As I say it, Mason goes for a quick front flip. Invites Tyler to the party. It's 1.3 the gap up front all of a sudden. And Blazik's got Bergeron, and they've broken away suddenly from Holmberg, Michael Esko, Kasurik, Donut, and Schlegel. Lap starts with Mason Templeman coming through the chicane in that red on blue. Tyler Hook suddenly much closer now in the white on pink. They've pulled away a good distance to the Blazik Bergeron battle for third. Up to the driver's stand, the gold on white narrowly holding on over the white on yellow with Skylar Bergeron. Skylar gives him the business on the rear wing. Up on the bike, can't save it. Marshall in front of me. Bergeron going to tap out and give up at least one spot. It looks like 2. Holmberg and Michael Esko got by. Let the leaders through when you see them. That's Mason Templeman and Tyler Hooks. Looks like we might be getting a little bit closer off that center triple. Oh my, we are. Just over a minute to go. Traffic playing a part, but it's clear now. Templeman on points. Tyler Hooks reeling them in. 15-9 to 15-3. It's down to 0.6 of a second. Lead battle off the center triple. Up to the driver's stand. Mason righted the ship now. Tyler in a little bit tight. Caught the pipe, but hung on. Lead battle over the stripe. We should get 3 more laps from this point. Mason clean off the center triple. Tyler as well. It's down to 0.8, 35 to go. Tyler maybe a little bit better through that front triple. Off the corner table over the line. 15-1 to 15-0. Tyler takes back a 10th. 23 seconds. Lap and a half for our leaders. Off that front triple and up to the point. They're going to go around one more time. Mason's pushing. He's holding. Tyler's charging. They're going to go one more time. 14-9 for Tyler. This is going to be the last lap for them for sure. Clean landing off the triple for Templeman. Tyler Hooks charging. It's going to be a race to the line. Time running out now. Mason just needs to get there, and he will. Tyler Hooks pushed the whole way. Great finish there. We'll check back on Bergeron and maybe Holmberg. That is 4 position yet. Looks like Skylar will hold off Kyle for the 3-4. And that's a race. Shut him down. Mason Templeman will win the heat, go second overall. That'll put Skylar Bergeron 3rd overall and Tyler Hooks 4, with Kyle Holmberg rounding out the top half of the A-Main 4-wheel drive 13-5. I need whatever I can get. I'm supposed to have my 21.5 B main marshals. We might be losing a few of them over the day. I do need you out here if you are. Thank you. No, we're getting there. They're matriculating out here at a pace. It is not rapid, but it is effective. Like the glacial movement. The marshals, thank you, I appreciate you. Yeah, that's good there. Andrew, you're awesome. You guys are great. Let's go ahead and let's check them in. Let's roll out, check them in. One more time, 21.5. This one up for grabs. Preston Shearer and Gavin Wick both have a win. Thomas Vandervelden has a 3. Antonio Noble has a 2. These are probably your most likely players, but we'll see what happens here. 21.5, A main number 3. Let's bring him in this time. Line him up, line him up, line him up. It'll be Preston and Gavin, Bucky and Brian. Antonio and Mike Bing. Kevin Waller and Jose Garay. Thomas Vandervelden and Nick Holt. Drivers ready. Marshals look good. Listen for the tone. Easy, easy, easy. Patience, patience, patience. Patience, patience, patience. Watch it at the end of the triple. It is a live start that appeared to be very self-induced. We are rolling. A main number 3. Preston Shearer got away clean. Good start here for Brian Letarte. Kevin Waller up a bunch of spots early. Red on blue coming off the triple. Kevin Waller. Gavin Wick recovering in a hurry after a rough first lap in the pink and white. Watch the end of the front driver stand triple, and it's clear now. 2 laps in, Preston Shearer going to lead us out up to the driver's stand. 18-1 last time around. He's got a couple seconds on Brian Letarte, who's got a couple seconds on Kevin Waller, who's got half a straightaway on Vandervelden, Wick, Bing, Jose Garay, Bucky, Nick Holt, and Antonio Noble. The lap starts with Preston Shearer over in the triple. Good landing for the yellow on white. He's put 3 seconds on the yellow on blue of Brian Letarte. Good run working here for Brian all the way up to second early in this one. He's got about a straightaway on Waller, Vandervelden, and Wick. 3, 4, 5, nose to tail here in front of me now and over the stripe. That's our best battle on the track right now. Preston a good lead early, and Brian just a little bit of breathing room. Waller trying to fight off Vandervelden and Wick around the point. Thomas took a look. It wasn't there. It was for Wick then. Thomas gets shuffled back a spot. Great racing here. Waller defending. Wick going to look for a clean way by. Up on the curbing. That wasn't so clean, and he's going to wait probably. He will be waiting. I appreciate that. And we roll on. Oh, no. Come on now. Now I need you to wait there, Mike Bing. And then fall in behind Austin. Okay, and we're racing again. Plenty of time to make up for it. 3 long minutes here in A main number 3. Preston over the stripe. Good lap there. He's stretched out the lead to 4.2 seconds on Brian Letarte on a good run of his own up to second for Brian off that center triple in the blue and yellow. Brian's got a second and change here on Vandervelden in the white on purple. He's got a straightaway on Bucky. Kevin Waller. Gavin Wick getting back underway. Mike Bing, Antonio Noble, Jose Garay, and Nick Holt. Halfway home, A main number 3. The lap starts with Preston Shearer. I think he's finally going to put, I think Nick Holt will be the first car a lap down here at 2:15 to go or so. A great start to the 21.5 buggy. Everyone's still on the lead lap to this point. 2:05 to go. Shearer around the point. Brian in a good spot, but Vandervelden starting to close in now. Second place battle heating up a little bit, and Bucky clear from 4. Preston on point. In front of the driver's stand, Brian gets it wrong in the triple section. Watts at center triple. Vandervelden to the 2. V squared off the corner table all the way up to second. Going to try to hunt down Preston Shearer. It's 4.2 seconds to get there. Minute and a half to go. Brian gets back to work from the 3. Gavin's recovered all the way to the 4, and Bucky's right there in the 5. Good battle up to the driver's stand. Bucky and Gavin. Gavin using all the track. Bucky, good clean driving there to check up. 1:15 to go. First and second with a little bit of a gap. Battle coming for third. Here's Brian, Gavin, and Bucky up to the driver's stand. Just over 1 minute to go. Preston and Thomas 1-2. Let him through when you see him. Third place battle looking good off the corner table. 1 minute to go for Brian, Gavin, and Bucky. Through the chicane into the triple. Bucky going to tap out this time. Still time to make it up. Brian turns in early off the triple. Gavin Wick to the 3. Leader coming out of the chicane to the triple now. He's got 3.1 on Vandervelden. 40 seconds to go. Preston Shearer looking to go overall winner here. This would be the second win for him. 30 seconds left and 2 laps to go for Preston. Leader into the chicane. White on yellow wheels. Vandervelden closing the gap, but I'm not sure if there's time. Preston up to the driver's stand. Great line there through the triple, keeping it moving up to the point. Over the double one more time over the corner table. This is going to be the final lap for Preston. Thomas Vandervelden within 2 seconds. But Preston in control of this one. Gavin Wick still trying to fight for third. It's still a 4-car battle. A couple of them are going to get through. Brian Letarte and Antonio Noble, you got caught at the line. Gavin and Bucky are still battling for the third spot. Preston Shearer gets there, gets the overall win. Vandervelden from the 9 to the 2. Gavin Wick going to grab that 3 spot. Bucky comes home 4. Everyone's done now. Brian Letarte 5, Antonio Noble, Jose Garay, Kevin Waller, Nick Holt, and Mike Bing. Preston Shearer the overall W. Gavin Wick will secure the 2 spot. Thomas Vandervelden makes the podium, qualifying 9th. Ends up with a 3 and a 2 to come home 3rd. Bucky will be 4. Good finish there for Bucky as well. Antonio Noble rounds out the top 5. $40 over B main out to Marshall. 40 over. One more time. You take inside the fence. I need one up on the corner table though. All right, let's go ahead and check in. I think I need one more 40 over Buggy. I think I need one more 40 over Marshall. Do I have it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I might not have it. Oh, I do. Okay. You're awesome, man. Yeah, if you could just get the corner table. It's a corner. It's a table. It's a corner table. If it is both things, why wouldn't you call it both things? Let's bring him in this time around. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Whew. I'm not sure if I'm ready for Donut Horn version 3. 1 round each. Josh is sitting on 2 3s. KOB sitting on 2 4s. Nobody. Because Donut and Horn are gone. Yeah, and that's, you got to have fun. Looks like we're good. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Listen for the tone. Patience, patience. I don't need to tell you guys about patience, patience, patience. You know the deal. Great start here, 40 over A-main number 3. Matt McDonough versus Al Horn, the deciding round. Josh going quick early, attaching to that lean train. Craig O'Brien right there as well. Matt McDonough going to lead us out, the first of the orange and blue cars. That's Al Horn right behind him. Josh Hohenstein follows. KOB on that lead train and a gap to Matt Sunderledge, Brian Yeager, the middle battle. Clean off the landing for Matt and Al Horn as well. Orange cars up to the point. Donut a bit wide there. Al Horn going to close in a little bit. Cleaner lap there for Al Horn. He'll close right up to 3/10 off the back. KOB gets around Josh, at least for the time being. Great start here by O'Brien, up to 3rd. Leaders around the point and over the double. At the corner table, Al Horn not going to let Donut get away. Half a second to split. This is the battle for the overall. Each with a win in a second place up to the point. Matt McDonough, Al Horn should be the ones deciding this thing. They're starting to pull away a little bit here from the O'Brien-Hohenstein battle. Lead battle off that center triple. Matt McDonough, 16-0, his best lap so far. Puts 2/10 back on Al Horn, 3.5 to go. Donut and Horn 4 seconds clear of O'Brien, Hohenstein. Sunderledge, Yeager, Bowen, the battle in the middle. How can Detloff? 3:10 to go. 15-7 for Matt McDonough, 15-6 for Al Horn. Donut keeping the hammer down. Al Horn matching. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Matt turns in early at the point. Al Horn goes by. Al Horn gets control here at the 2:10 mark. Horn on point. Donut gets to do the chasing now, and they pulled away 5.5 to Josh, Craig, Matt, and Sean Bowen. Lead battle over the double. 2:40 to go around that corner table. Al Horn working another good lap. 15-6. He'll put a quick 7/10 on Matt McDonough. Halfway home. They stick the center triple. Get back to work off that front side. Al Horn turns in early at the point, just like Matt did. We've swapped back and forth now one time. 2:20 to go. Donut back to the point. Al Horn back to the chase and off that center triple through the S up to the driver's stand. Matt McDonough looking to get her done here. 2:05 to go. Great line off the corner table and over the stripe. Al Horn on a flyer. 15-5 aiming lap there for Al Horn. 1:55 to go. Donut in charge. Horn trying to wind it up and looks to be doing so. Another good lap here off of Al. 15-8, 15-6. 2/10 to the good here for Al Horn. 1:45 to go. Donut Horn around that corner table. 15-8, 15-7, another 10th. Off that center triple. When you see him coming, give him room. Leaders off in that front side triple. Donut Horn starting to close in even tighter. 1:15 to go. It's 4/10 by time. Now it's down to about 5 feet on track. Matt and Allen, 1:10 to go off that front side triple. Donut doing a great job. We're going to wait. Excellent stuff. Great stuff. And we resume. 1 minute to go. Matt and Allen into that center triple. Clean landings for both. Front side triple. Great line as well. Donut is pushing a little bit wide over at the point. And you can see Al Horn close in, gets a run down the front straightaway. They're going to trade wheels, and we move on. Good stuff. Al Horn to the point. Donut's going to have to take it back one more time. 35 seconds to go. Front side triple. Al and Matt for the 40 over. They're going to go 2 more times. This is 17. It's going to be a 19-lap main. We got 2 laps, and that's pretty certain. Horn and Donut off that center triple. When you see them coming, give them room. Lapper's going to get there. Al going to stretch it out in this lap. Looks like almost a full second off the corner table. Donut's going to have to reach. This is definitely the final lap. It's 8/10. Al Horn looking to grab that hardware and 40 over yet again. Donut looking to get the inevitable back. Al Horn around the point one more time. Into the double. A cleaner run. He got it. Al Horn holds off Matt McDonough for the overall. Looking for Josh and Matt for the 3. Hohenstein will hold off Matt Sunderledge for the 3. Matt from the 9 to the 4. Good job, Matt. He'll go 5th overall. Great finish for Sunderledge. Al Horn the overall. Donut 2. Josh Hohenstein 3. KOB Matt Sunderledge rounds out the top 5. 40 over. Buggy, a masterpiece. Al Horn and Matt McDonough. One of the best races you'll see. I mean, there are other races that are every bit as good, but that one was our own. That was good. That was good. That was better than good. That was better than outstanding. Aiden Horn done spoiled the fun in this one already. But let's pick up the rest. Go ahead and check them in. Check them in. Roll out. Go. We got marshals. We got drivers for one more main of the day. I'd like to thank everybody for coming. Watch that front triple landing. Front triple. Easy, easy, easy. We're just warming up. Easy. Thank everybody for coming. Make sure to check your pits. Do not forget your charger cord and drive home. That's really annoying. Everybody have a safe trip home, and we'll get ready to see you. Sounds like February the time. What are you doing in February? It's better going to an RC race. Nothing. You ain't doing nothing better. It's going to be snowing. It's going to be cold. Come on in. Go racing. Let's close the straightaway and do it. Bring him in this time. Bring him in. Bring him in. Bring him in. Straightaway is closed. One more time for the 2-3 spots. Evans has got 2 2s. Brock Champlin's got 2 3s, and Ryan Cavalieri has 2 4s. But somebody's going to get a 1. Drivers are ready. Marshals look good. Listen for the tone. Easy, easy, easy. Long race. Easy, easy, easy. We are live and racing. Modified buggy A-main number 3. Dustin Evans leads out Ryan Cavalieri and Brock Champlin. Into the chicane. Dustin a quick 10 feet here on Cav. Cav picks up the chase in that red and yellow. Big time over the front triple. Everybody over. Everybody through. Watch it coming off the corner table, corner table, corner table. Dustin Evans now to Brock Champlin, and Drayton up to the 3rd spot right away. Cole Tollard sits 4 in front of Mason Newbert and Chase Lemieux. There's Ryan Cavalieri. There's Tom Rindernick, and there's Brendan Schimmel. 45 seconds in, 3 laps in. Dustin off that center table, yellow on blue. All blue of Brock Champlin. Tries to reel him down. Drayton stopped going quick in this one early. He's in that white on blue on yellow. In 3rd place, a little gap in front of him and a little gap behind him to Cole Tollard, who's trying to pull away from Mason Newbert, who's got Chase Lemieux and Ryan Cavalieri in tow. Rindernick Schimmel round out the train, and it's still hooked up. Evans on point, 14-7. Champlin takes another 10th, 14-6. Big whips for both of them over the center triple, front side triple. Champlin on a good lap here. Evans up on the curbing. He's going to give up that gap now. Lead battle into the chicane, Dustin and Brock. Into that center triple. They both stick the landing. Drayton gets to work 14-7, his best lap. He could be there yet. Dustin Evans on point, trying to hold off Brock Champlin. We got 3:15 to go. Through the chicane, down the hill into the triple. Ideal line there for Dustin. Brock took a peek there, definitely wasn't there. Great job here, and that's just letting Drayton get a little closer. 14-4 last time around for Staub. Backs it up. He's only a second and a half off that lead battle. Through the center S and up to the driver's stand. Dustin and Brock off that front side triple. Dustin working a good lap here, getting a little bit of breathing room. Turns in early on the corner table, and it's gone. Now we got a three-car battle. 2:45 to go. Evans, Champlin, Staub off the center triple. Down the order, it's the Lemieux, Cavalieri, Newbert battle in the middle. That is also very good, but 3 cars up front. Dustin Evans, Brock Champlin, and Drayton, and they've pulled away at the halfway point. Brock and Drayton wheels. That's going to give Dustin ever so much breathing room. It looks about a half a second. They race up to the point. The blue and gold to Dustin Evans, looking to grab A3 and hold that second spot overall. Brock Champlin wheel to wheel here with Drayton. They started 4-5. Right now they're 2-3. Evans off that front side triple. 2:10 to go. Doing a great job resisting him at this point. Evans has been clean and quick. 14-9. He's going to give him a 7/10 of a second margin on Brock, who's got 7/10 on Drayton. 1:55 to go. Evans around the point. Good lap working here for Brock. Very tighty line this time around for Champlin. 14-6 to 14-5. He'll pull a 10th back. Drayton will fall 2/10 off. Whip over that center for Brock. He's pushing hard. 1:40 to go. Too hard. Taps out on the triple. Drayton to the 2. Evans on point over the stripe. Drayton to that 2 spot. Brock back on the chase from the 3. Chase Lemieux now 4, ripping off good laps. He's relevant and pulled away from the field. 1:20 to go. Evans with the bobble. Now Drayton's on the back door. Brock is there, and don't forget Chase Lemieux suddenly emerges. 1:15 to go. 4 cars off the center triple. Evans gets back to work. Drayton applying the pressure big time off that front side triple. Very smooth for Staub. They're working off the corner table. Watch out 4 deep when they get there. Evans down the hill through the chicane. 1 minute to try to hold off Drayton and Brock and maybe Chase Lemieux. Front side triple. We're through clean. 3 deep to the corner table. We're going to go around about 4 more times. Evans going to try to fight off Staub and Champlin. Center triple, Dustin clean. 2 short for Drayton. Brock right over the top and stuck it. Brock back to the 2. They're reeling him in this lap. Great lap working here for Brock Champlin. We've got 3 to go. Evans has got 6/10 of breathing room on Brock Champlin after all this. Big time air for Brock and stuck it. Evans tries to pull away. Brock tries to reel him in, and we're going to bunch up off the triple. Here comes Chase Lemieux. We're 4 deep. Drayton in front. Evans to the 2. Champlin on the bike gives up the 3 to Lemieux, and this is the final lap. We're not getting another after this. Staub on that front side triple looking to grab round 3. Evans comes up short. Lemieux pressing. Race to the line. You are not getting another. Drayton Staub going to win round 3. Evans holds off Lemieux in a thriller. Finish up. It's all 4 position. Brock Champlin, Cole Tyler, Brendan Schimmel, Tom Rinderdick, Ryan Cavalieri, Mason Newbert, A-Main number 3. Good to the last drop. That is an event. Thank you all so much for coming. Have a safe trip home. Thanks to all the teams for sending drivers for some outstanding racing all weekend. And we'll see you in February.
So we'll leave the top 3 cars in each class for sure. If you guys are bringing your cars up, if you guys want to bring your car for the rest, we have 10 awards for each. That's up to you guys, but the top 3 for sure. All right, we're going to start with 21.5 buggy, 21.5 buggy. We're going to go press the next jack, please. So 21.5 buggy, guys. Get your cars ready. Top 3 for sure have a car. 21.5 buggy. All right, we'll start with number 10, of course, Mr. Nicholas Holt. Nick Holt. Where are you? There you are. Number 9 is going to be the one and only Pepe Gray. Pepe Gray. They spot number 1, the one and only Mike. Oh, we get the trophies back. Bring those back over here. They're on class.
Don't worry, Jake doesn't have any class.
I'll switch with you. I think we've done this before. Is Jan how maybe? Eighth place is going to belong to Mr. Michael Bain. Seventh is going to be Mr. Kevin Waller. Sixth is going to belong to Ryan Rotard. Fifth place is going to be Antonio Noble. Fourth place is going to be Mr. Eugene Bachman. Third spot going to be Mr. Thomas Vandervelde. Second going to belong to our charger, Mr. Gavin Wick. And your winner, and also your top qualifier, Mr. Preston Shear.
The order of the mains will be random. That's what we see I was just telling you that.
All right, we're going to start with stock buggy next, riders. Stock buggy next. Stock buggy, guys. Top 3, make sure you bring your cars for sure. The rest of you guys can't bring your cars if you want. But I need top 3 for sure. Stock buggy, make your way to the track, guys. It's just the top 3. Skyler, hold your trophy straight. It's crooked. No, it's crooked. One more flip. There you go. All right, stop buggy, driver, stop buggy. We'll also do these trophies. Everybody pack your stuff up. Get out of here. Mr. Trevor Michalesco, moving number 10. Ninth is going to go to Mr. Cole Cruz. I know he had jet. Eighth spot, Mr. Tyler Bullocks. Seventh is going to go to Mr. Kyle Holmberg. Sixth spot, trackside zone, Mr. Matt McDonough. Fifth place is going to go to Skyler Bergeron. Fourth place, Mr. Talon Henley. Third place, Mr. Mason Templeman. Second place, Mr. Bradley Shear. First place is going to go to Doug LaRiviere. And I think it was another one from my ball, or it was Brad. All right, get these guys formed up. Full wheel. Who are stadium trucks next? 13.5 stadium truck. Make sure you guys get ready to go. 13.5 stadium truck. Top 3.
I'm already off.
13.5 stadium truck. Make your way guys. 13.5 stadium truck. All right, 13.5 stadium truck, 10th place. Damian Bay. 9th place, Mr. Tyler O'Brien. Tyler O'Brien. 8th place is going to go to Mr. Evan Tapp. Evan Tapp. 7th place, Mr. Nicholas Loesch. Nick Loesch. 6th place, Clayton Hartaluga. 5th place, Mr. Flying Craig O'Brien. 4th place, Mr. Riley Becker. 3rd place, Bradley Howard. Mr. Alan Horn, Al Horn. Mr. Horn was also your top qualifier. Gets that also. Here you go, sir. And your winner and champion, Skylar Bergeron. Let's do a little stock short course right away. A couple of these guys know we're on here. Okay, here's your pictures. $13.5 wheeler, you guys are gonna be on deck, so 4-wheel $13.5 buggy, get your stuff going. $13.5 wheeler, you guys will be on deck. Top three, guys, top three. Stock short course. Back here, right? 13.5 wheeler, start getting your stuff ready. 10th place, stock short course, Mr. Matthew Penwood. 9th, here we go to Mr. Chris Gray. Chris Gray. 18th going to Mr. Danny Declaw. 7th, Mr. Preston Shear. 6th to go to Flying Tyler O'Brien in the short course class. 5th place, Mr. Nicholas Loach. Nick Loach. 4th place, Kyle Munson. Kyle Munson. 3rd place, Jude Showtime Belarus. 2nd place, the one and only Mr. Nick Peters. 2. And your top qualifier, I believe, and your champion, Benjamin Humphrey. $13.5 wheeler coming up.
Howard 6.
Pick him up here in the box. $13.5 wheeler, you guys are up. Top 3. We're going to move up. Jude's up in the front row now.
Should be in the middle.
They do next year. Good Dave. Dave's good. 13.5 wheeler. 10th place, Mr. Kyle Kasurik. Kyle Kasurik. 9th place, Mr. Craig Schlegel. Craig Schlegel still here? Come, special? He gone. 8th place, Mr. Matt McDonough. Seventh place.
I went to sleep, woke up, it was fucking gone.
Casey Blase. Sixth place is going to be Trevor Nicolesco. Fifth place, Mr. Kyle Holberg. Fourth place, Mr. Tyler Brooks. Third place, Mr. Skyler Bergeron. Second place, Mr. Mason Templeman. Number 2. First place, and your top qualifier, Mr. Doug Warner. Modified buggy. 40 plus modified buggy. You guys are right next. 40 plus. Modified buggy. Top 3. 40 plus mile buggy. You guys haven't taken your tab, also going to see CJ. Got a couple guys on the list here, CJ. 40 plus modified buggy. You guys are up. 10th place, Mr. Brian Yeager. 9th place, Mr. Steve Richter. Steve Richter still here? Good. Nice. Right here. Steve Richter. 8th place, Mr. Gabe Detloff. Up for the big podium thing over here. 7th place, Mr. Brandon Howell. 6th place, Mr. Sean Bowen. 5th place, Mr. Matthew Sunderland. Matthew Sunderland. 4th place, Mr. Flying Craig O'Brien. 3rd place, Dr. Josh Holstein. 2nd place, Mr. Matt McDonough. That was also your top qualifier. There you go, sir. And winning, got a good track record here at trackside, Mr. Alan Horn. All right, 4-wheel modified, 2-wheel modified, guys. You guys are on deck here. 4-wheel mod and 2-wheel mod. So you guys bring your cars up. 4-wheel modified, 2-wheel modified. No, honey, honestly, they put all the fast guys in the back row.
Be nice people.
Alright, two four-wheel modified stuff coming up. We'll start with the four-wheel modified. 10th place, Mr. Chase Lemieux. Chase Lemieux.
Go, Chase!
Ninth place, Dominic Passion. Eighth place, Drayton Stow. Drayton Stow. Where's Drayton? There he is. Seventh place, Brock Champlin. Sixth place, Brennan Schimmel. Brennan Schimmel, sixth place. Fifth place, Tom Rinderneck. Fourth place, Mr. Ryan Cavallari. Third place, Mr. Cole Toller. Second place, and your top qualifier, Mr. Eden Horn. And your winner, Mr. Dustin Evans.
That's pretty good that that sticker's still on the inside. Yeah, I know, right? I got it on my phone. Oh, good. Nice. That's good for membership right there. Yeah, exactly.
All right, everybody on the game, Rangers, first place. Stick around here, guys, and do the modified buggy real quick, and that's the end of it. All right, time to place the modified buggy. Brennan Schimmel. Time to place the modified buggy. Ninth place, we go to Cole Toller.
That's right. That's right.
Eighth place, Mr. Mason Newberg.
It's okay, but we're just
That's not running for a year or two. Seventh, Mr. Tom Ritter. Eighth, I'm sixth, I'm sorry. Mr. Chase Lemieux. Chase. Fifth, Mr. Ryan Cavallari. Straight to the fence. Third place. Rock Champlin. Rock will get number 3 spot. Second place will be Mr. Dustin Evans. Remember this one. And your top qualifier and first, Mr. Eden Horn. All right. We got a couple. We have a couple of our analysis here. These guys. Jesus. Really close now. Yeah.
All right, I want to get everybody out. Got 2 hours of sleep tonight.
Hold on 1 second, guys. Don't do that. I gotta keep the sports meetings. Ben Humphrey, you called the track for Associated Club. All right, well, it's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. I got here.
Nothing that says black stout or dirt moss or